There we go. All right. Peace, power, and profit, everybody. So I'm operating from my phone. So we're going to talk about some current events. And there's some topics on the table. And I hope the brothers jump in because I think we need to talk about it. So let me get everything all squared away. And then we could go in and we could talk about it real quick. You can see how it benefits you all. So let me get this stuff going. Um, let's see. All right, so let's see how this actually works out. So there's some things on the table, decreasing or omitting payroll taxes. So let's explore it and then let's see if it's advantageous to you for if this is a good option and do you agree with it? Okay. So I'm gonna go to so this is a proposal that's being campaigned on. So let's look it up. Let me share my screen and then we can talk about it and we can explore. Should it be something that we're interested in? Should we be interested in this information? Or should we kind of side eye it? All right. So let me share my screen real quick and I'll read it. And then you could decide whether you think it'll be beneficial. All right. So let's do this. Make sure you guys can hear me. Make sure I'm sharing my screen. All right. So I can't see. Let me make sure real quick. Let me see. Let's put a one in the chat real quick for me. If you could see my screen. If you could see my screen. So I'm gonna do the payroll taxes first, and then we'll go to something else. So this is the so this is the proposal. I think this is the same proposal they're running off on the campaign. And so I just want to explore it so you all can kind of know how it, whether or not that's something that you should be interested in if you so choose to vote in that direction. So the proposed is to eliminate payroll taxes that fund Social Security and Medicare through the end of the year. Right? So the estimated taxes would be 843 billion and 65% of the benefits would go to the richest 20% of the taxpayers. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's get into the meat and potatoes, right? So it says um half of these taxes are paid by employees and the other half is paid by employers. Employees would benefit directly from elimination of the employee side of Social Security tax and Medicaid tax, although the benefits would not be well targeted to those who need help the most. Eliminating the employer side of these taxes would provide a windfall to corporations and other businesses because this proposal is a temporary, presumably 1 year measure. There's no reason to believe that employers would pass the benefits to workers. We therefore assume that the benefits of eliminating employers' payroll taxes would be distributed the same as income from business assets, capital gains, dividends, business profits. Some of this increased business income would become an increase in the profits of corporations that pay the corporate tax. So basically, right, I can stop sharing because I kind of already know where it's going to go. So basically, if if the government decrease payroll taxes, well, let's see, because some people may not pay attention. They may not know how much they're paying in taxes. They just know taxes come out and it's a certain dollar amount. So let's look it up. Let's look up payroll taxes and insurance. Payroll taxes. Oh, all right. Let's see. Payroll taxes for 2024. Let's go to let's see what we want to use. I'll use ADP. I want to use somewhere where there's a good example so you can understand it. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to go through all that though. Hold on. I just want the simple calculation. All right. I should have had my little tabs already ready. Let's go to Forbes. So your payroll taxes for you, all right, so your federal payroll tax rate is about 15.3%, which is right. With the employee covering 7.65% and the employer covering 7.65%. So it's half and half. So the company you work for, they pay 7.65% and you pay the other 7.65%. If you're self-employed as a sole proprietor or business owner, you're responsible for the full 15.3%. All right. So that's why them tax deductions come in play. They help you out lower that taxable income. Okay. Potential additional taxes and credits based on your circumstances could change what your business is responsible for paying. So let's break down the 15.3%. So here we go. Right here. So you're responsible for Social Security tax, which is 6.2%, right? And then Medicare tax, which is 1.45%. And then there's an additional Medicare 0.9% to the employer. And then there's the federal unemployment act tax, which is another 6%, right? So the employee has the 6.2 to 1.45 and the 0.9, and then the employer has the additional 6% for unemployment on the first 7,000 paid to an employer, right? So that way, if a person is qualified or eligible for the unemployment, the employer has already paid into it, and that's where the unemployment comes from. All right. So, with that being said, if payroll taxes were dismissed or from the government, then that means there will be nothing paid into Social Security. Hold on. There'll be nothing paid into Social Security, Medicare, for you for your future, and a lot of people depend on these funds. You know. Hey, peace, power, and profit, coach. What's going on? I'm glad you came on because you're a business owner and I can ask you questions. Are you there? Can you hear me? Oh,
It's me. What's up? What's going on?
can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, you couldn't hear me before?
It wasn't you. It was me.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now though?
Yeah, you loud and clear. Stop talking out. You screaming in my ear now.
I'm sorry. Okay, so look, I'm gonna show you. So one of the uh one of the candidates is interested in omitting payroll taxes. So you're a business owner. So,
Uh-huh.
how do you? I mean, would you be for or would you be against it?
Omitting payroll tax. I mean, you sound
Yes,
like you're saving a little money. That's what it sounds like, but I don't know if it's a whole bunch or not.
15.3%. Well, 7.65% for you as a company
Uh-huh.
owner, as an
Uh-huh.
employer, would possibly an additional. I'm not sure if they'll get rid of the federal unemployment tax, but let's say that goes away too. So you're looking at 15.23% plus another 6%, right? That's about 21.23%
Okay.
of taxes. You for or you against?
Okay, you saving money right there, but what they hitting you over the head with though? What's next after that?
You're not getting any more taxes now. So let me explain it to you just so you can understand. So payroll taxes, the responsibility of payroll taxes is on the employer and the employee. On the
Okay.
employee side, so you have you have three categories. You have the Social Security and you have the Medicaid, right?
Right.
Medicare and Medicare. So 6.2% is the employee responsibility. 6.2% is the employer responsibility. For Social Security, that goes into the Social Security fund. And for Medicare, 1.45% for both, and then a 0.9% additional for wages that exceed 200,000 a year. So,
Oh.
so, and then there's a employer has to pay 6% for unemployment tax. So for the business owner, it's like, yes, I'm getting another 21% back into my pocket. I'll take it.
Right.
For the employee, for, especially those employees who don't have a planned retirement plan and they rely on Social Security, so you as the employer, do
So
you
you just
side?
basically you just split Democrat and Republican right there. Because the
Yeah, right.
Republican would you Republican would be for it, the Democrat will be against it. Because they're talking about they're taking money from the employees.
Right. So don't think so now leave the party division out of it. Let's
Okay.
just think at it from a business owner and a citizen.
Okay.
Um are you for saving 21% or you know are you for saving 21% or and in the future and creating your own future as far as retirement?
I'm an employee with my own in my own company though.
Yeah, you an employee and you have, so from your perspective, are you comfortable with saving 21%? There's no option out there other than what you put in place for yourself.
Hmm. Yeah, I'd be comfortable with this.
You say so comfortable with saving 21%?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, I'm sure, and I'm sure all the business owners like, hey, yeah, let me get that 21 back in my account.
Right.
21% back in my
So,
account.
well, okay, so it'll be even if your business don't do well, it gets will behoove people just to have a small business just for tax reasons, nothing else, right?
Well, you should have a you should have a small business anyway, because that's the only thing that's gonna save you from some tax.
Uh
you
huh.
know, the question, but the discipline in this is that you got to do your part to secure your future. So, are you going to take the 20? So here's the other question: when you get your 21% back, are you smart enough to put that away to make money for you? Or do you take the 21%, like, I'm not responsible for payroll taxes, so I might as well just spend it how I see fit? Or
Well,
do you invest it and make it do what it do?
with that being said, I don't have the wherewithal, or nor am I disciplined enough currently right now to do the right thing with it. But I'm not going to just spend it frivolously anyway. But with me, it just sit there really. because I don't know what to do with it at this point. Outside of, you know what I'm saying, listen to y'all with the stock sometime and Chris and whatnot, but I'm to just spend it outlandishly. No, I wouldn't do that. But to invest it in what, I don't know yet.
So this is a conversation that you have to think about and you have to have with your mentor, with a financial planner, with, maybe do some research. Because think about it. Because if it does, one campaign is running on this right now. And if they omit the payroll taxes, then the onus is on the owner and the individual employee. Now, we already know a lot of people are already getting paid as contractors. They're
Mm-hmm.
getting 1099s and they're responsible. And them same individuals, if they're not following their taxes or paying into any type of tax, for Social Security, the same individuals that's going to be in line for Social Security that is not going to exist at all. So how do you so you have to think about your future, and I know people say, well, just give me my money and I'll figure that out later. Yeah, later is around the corner.
Keep on, yeah,
later
no doubt. Keep on waking up.
yeah, later is around the corner. So at some point you have to pick up some type of discipline and say, okay, how do I secure my future? What am I going to do to secure my future? Because there's no safe haven. As much as we hate taxes, as much as we hate Social Security coming out of our pay, and as much as we, all the little tits and bits of taxes that we're responsible for, we have a plethora of people who are receiving. Matter of fact, let's look it up. Am I sharing
Okay.
my screen?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find it. Um, Demographics of people. Oh, hold on. Oh, my brother's jump on this right up the alley. Demographic of people receiving Social Security benefits. So here's the Social Security from the Social Security website. It said, did you know that 70.6 million people receive benefits from programs administered by Social Security Administration in 2022? 5.6 million people were newly awarded Social Security benefits in 2022.
Mm-hmm.
55% of adult Social Security beneficiaries in 2022 were women, and 55.6 was the average age of disability worker benefits beneficiaries in 2022. 85% of supplemental Social Security income recipients received payments because of disability or blindness in 2022.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's some numbers, huh?
Get healthy.
So let's keep it going. Let's check it out. Cause I mean, many would say, man, get rid of it. I'm not concerned. But
It sounds like until you get 70 years old.
70? No, baby, 55. Look right
No, no, no.
here.
I'm saying when you get 70, ain't got nothing that you disabled and you ain't got no money.
They ain't got no money. Not to mention, as we can see for my demographic for the females, we starting early.
Absolutely.
55%, 55% of adult Social Security benefits were to women.
Man,
55% of it. That means only 45 is going to other than. Let's keep going. So we talked about the tax rates and where the money coming from. Let's see if it'll break down this demographic some more. Okay, here we go. You said 72. Okay. Age of full retirement benefit for retirement workers is 67 now. So from 1960 and early is 67.
Mm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, maximum monthly Social Security benefit is $3,627 for workers retiring at FRA in 2023. Now, I could tell you right now, I'm doing, I'm supporting a lot of individuals who are on Social Security, and I can assure you they do not receive three thousand
$3,000?
six hundred and $27 a month.
No, they don't.
I can tell you that most of them receive. Well, the most I saw was a lady. She received 22.50,
What's the least amount you've seen?
300 and some change.
What are they supposed to do with that?
Tell me, hey, now we're talking about it. That's what I'm saying. And then now I see a lot of people who receive 1,200, 1,400 a month, but I see a lot who receive somewhere between 800 and 1,000.
Well, check this out. I'll give you a quick example. The individuals that I serve, they get around 940 some a month, but they
Mm-hmm.
got to give 80% of that for the cover their room and board. So they're
But
not
at
walking
least,
around with a whole bunch of money.
but hold on though. At least they have room and board, and somebody's feeding them. We talking about individuals who are not in a facility, who's living on their own, and that they don't qualify for anything else other than just that little Social Security because they over the mark for the month. But any other subsidy,
So what you saying? We got to get some houses for them too.
don't need more. Yeah, yeah. Everybody need to go in a group facility. Look, hey, we ain't gonna make it, bro. Look, SSI payment rates and resource limits in 2023. Federal benefit rate 914 for a couple 1371. Chris, where you at? Where you at, Chris? Oh, hold on. Let me stop sharing. Let me see where y'all at in here.
What's up?
Hey, let's talk about it.
What's
We're
up,
Talk
talking
about
Tam?
what?
about
Hey,
what's
what's
up,
up,
Price?
Coach? Wh-
Okay,
What's
you
going
got some
on?
help. You got some help. So the point on the floor. Hold on, let me go back to it. Is should we should we go along with the let's get rid of the payroll taxes, and how does it affect us? How do you think it's going to affect, and can we sustain without having something? Are we disciplined enough to create our own retirement plan?
In
And
general?
here's the statistics. No, this
Uh-huh.
you don't even have to speak in general. Speak about who's around you every day. We even got to speak in general, and we don't have to. I don't have to speak across the United States. Because let me give you some statistics: 70.6 million people received benefits from programs administered by Social Security in 2022. 5.6 million people were newly awarded Social Security benefits in 2022. 55% of adult Social Security beneficiaries in 2022 were women. 55.6 was the average age of disabled worker beneficiaries in 2022. 85% of supplemental security income recipients received payments because of disability or blindness in 2022.
Mm, okay.
For my demographic, to get rid of even though you know they always say, oh, Social Security not gonna be there when you grow up, this, that, or whatever. Well, it's still a pot of money and people are still receiving it right now. For my
Mm,
demographic, based on these statistics, the 55% of the women are on Social Security, and they get rid of payroll taxes, which is what fund Social Security.
okay. Yep.
We in trouble
Yep.
because if you're relying on Social Security for your source of income for survival, and you had no retirement plan, you have no um future lifestyle plan,
No,
um, we in trouble. I'm
they independent.
No, you can't be independent if you're on Social Security.
Okay. Point. Good point. So if this is the numbers, and no payroll is on the table.
Yeah, no payroll taxes on the table.
Can I say this politely? Whoever these people are, they're fucked if it passes.
Say it again. That's one of the things that I know Trump campaigning on.
Hmm.
He a
This was something that
businessman.
was proposed before too. And it hits, they talk about it every time we have a conference with the vets. We talk
Hmm.
about um taking the Social Security from those who are already getting the VA. So, and a lot of them making a whole lot of noise because their lifestyle lives up to all of the income that comes in their household.
Right.
Um, but I'm go ahead, Coach. Somebody was gonna say something.
No, it wasn't me. Go ahead.
Oh, I know, and I was telling Coach before you guys got on. So for a company, let me pull it back up again. For a company to get rid of payroll taxes and insurance, payroll taxes is a hell of a deal because that's 15.3%. And if they get rid of the unemployment piece as well, that's 21% back in their pocket from, from what they would normally be paying.
Yep. Which, that would be a problem for a lot of people. Because if you lose your job or you quit or something, you file for wrongful termination, and you convince the unemployment people that they did you wrong and they give you unemployment. Well, they put all that money back in their pockets. They ain't got nothing
Yes.
to fund you with. So,
Yes. There's nothing. This is the rates right here. So Social Security, payroll taxes is 15.23%. And this is
mhm,
how it's split up. So half to the employee, half to the employer. And
mhm.
plus the employ an additional 6% for the employer for the unemployment up to $7,000. So although, I mean, if you have a plan, I was asking Coach, I said, hey, you an employer. If someone took your funds, if you got that 21% back, could you sustain or will you put yourself in a situation? He said, I can do it. Which I would do that too. I would just give me a financial planner. I wouldn't, if it came back 21% of my income that I would not have come back into my company every month, I'd immediately do it with a financial planner. And I would have to come up with a plan with that 21% so that I can have something for a later date.
I agree. Just people better be sure when they voting for these people that's trying to pass these new laws that you know what you're getting yourself into. We always talk about you need to vote for your own interests, and I think 99.9% of the time people don't even do that. They think they are, but they're not. So
Yes.
I would be careful on that front politically. Now, as far as your personal economy, then you got a problem if you can't fund your retirement, and then you might be dependent on that right there. So,
Well,
uh,
I can tell you, honey, they just showed you my demographic. 55% of us got a problem. I didn't say it. That's what the statistics say. And if
mhm,
are coming in at 55, the age of 55,
it's tough.
if
That
you
is,
coming in at the age of 55, that ain't but another, let me see, that ain't but another 7 years for me.
well, this is why you should be taught that you should, be investing early. That way, if something like you get disabled and can't work, you will have, some extra income to help you out just in case, something happens or, you know, economy goes to shit or something like that. I mean, that's why you start early. That's why you plan. Uh, that's why you meet with a financial planner or a financial advisor, so you can have that safety net in case something happens.
So now let's talk about it, because here's the number one thing on the other thing on the table. Since you brought that up,
Yeah.
because people gonna say, "Well, man, look at what we're making right now." They said we're gonna increase minimum wage. Well, we already know not every state, not every state. Uh, get out of there. Not every state is
Gonna
riding
do
with
that.
that.
Nope.
So
Well, I can tell you, California has done that, but also they've raised the prices on food as well. So you got like a
that's what
piece of it.
you
Okay.
gotta hear to me. You know where I'm going. Listen, I'm walking it down, but go ahead. You go ahead and do it, because I was gonna walk it all the way down.
Well, no, go ahead and walk it all the way down because it's fundamental. That's definitely
It
fundamental.
is it's definitely a catch 22, right? And
Yeah.
this is where we got it. Like you said, we have to pay attention to the fine print,
Yeah.
right? Let me see if I can pull it off. We have to pay attention to the fine print, because for you as an employee or as an individual, the companies are going to benefit, and they are going to be gun ho. I'm with it, because you know if I have employees and I'm going to say 21%, I got to have a heart to say, nah, I got to look out for the people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because 21% is a lot of money. And as you can see, many companies would be like, y'all better fend for yourself, you know. And so the other cap, so the back door to that is that, okay, we gonna save you money, but guess what, y'all? We gonna increase minimum wage. Huh? Okay, let's talk about that then.
That
Since you gonna
sounds.
increase,
We gonna get paid more? Yes, we deserve
yeah,
it.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, right. That's contingent on your state. As we can see, let's count how many states that still have the 725 in play.
I know we still do in
Alaska.
Texas, so
Oh,
yeah.
Alaska, that's one. And 11, and this rate, that 1171, that surely ain't a lot of money. Who else?
But that's
Arizona is on
725 though. More than
exactly.
75.
It is more than 725, but the cost of living is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. So
Look at California. Their base minimum rate is $16.
yeah, that's nothing.
Ain't no money in California.
Nope.
Look at that. Let's see. Who got the most? DC at 17. Look, Georgia, $5 is
$5.15.
the
What?
minimum. And then federal mandate is 725. If you have 6 employees or more, you have to pay at least that. This is what I'm saying. We're gonna give you a
That's
cut.
crazy.
So all of the so it's like it's like working for free. Let's see who else we got on here. Look at this,
But
725. Yeah, we raising minimum wage. Okay. How does that gonna help the people? What you raising it to? Because the money you raising it to ain't matching inflation by far. It's
nope.
behind. It hasn't been raised since 2009.
Yep.
So that's one. And then, as you mentioned, the food has gone up. So I'm gonna give you. So here's gonna be the play. I'm gonna give you money back in your pocket, right? Because I'm gonna decrease payroll taxes, right? That gives you your little your little eight. I think it's 8.45% back in your pocket. And what you gonna do with that? Because you probably already behind in debt. You probably gonna use it in bills.
Yep.
And guess what? You still not saving.
Nope. See, at this point, I don't want to hear, well, actually a long time ago, at this point, I don't want to hear uh racist, white supremacy and all of this stuff. Cause now it ain't about that. Now it's just you willfully ignorant. Because if you're looking at the numbers, it's more than just, oh man, they trying to beat us down, man. They trying to keep us down. Well, fool, what should that tell you? You got to know your society. You got to know what's around you. And you looking at these numbers, you be like, well, this ain't enough. I can't do nothing. Well, this is what you do. You get a skill, you get a trade, and you earn more. Well, I don't know how. Well, okay, here's some resources. Like we gotta stop the, you know, the complaining and bitching. That time has passed, man. This time, it's time now. It's too much stuff out here, opportunities out here for you to get a skill. Now, I'm not justifying anything, but at the same time, this is the world we live in. And bitching and complaining, and screaming this and that, that's not going to do anything. So you got to play the hand that you dealt. And the hand that you dealt is, if you ain't making minimum wage, you making a little bit more. It depends on your skill. If you have no skills, then you're not going to make money. And if you don't have any assets, you cannot win in this economy, because this economy is built on people or who have assets. The people who have assets are the ones that can survive. The people that don't have assets are not going to survive. That's just law. That's just what it is. And you can go nowhere else in this world and it's going to be any better than that. You're still going to have to adjust. And let's go for all them niggas that want to go to Africa too. Take your ass over there to Africa. It's gonna be 10 times harder for you to get something going over there. And all I can say is you better have some money coming in, or you better have some money you're taking over there. Because if you don't have no skills, going to Africa or anywhere else, it's not gonna fucking matter. You have to have skills. You have to have a trade. You got to be good at something. Working a job is just not enough, obviously. And it's been that way for a long time. Like you should have learned from, the boomers and Generation X, that ain't enough. You got to do something else. You got to do something different. So you got to have skills in this society. You know, Looking at all the stuff we just looking at, all the data points to, nigga, they only paying you 7.25 as minimum wage. Some people paying you 9, 10, 11, 12, up to 16, 17 an hour. But that's a base pay. That's a base pay for your state or wherever you are. And you can't be nowhere like New York, California, uh, or any big city and think that's gonna be enough. It may be enough if you're a roommate or you roommate with people and you ain't got no big responsibilities. But if you're out here on your own, bro, that ain't enough. So you got to get a skill. You got to get a trade. Stop sending these kids to school with no idea on what direction they should go. Having them work at these little regular 9 to 5 jobs, thinking, oh well, and just letting them decide. Well, maybe they go to school, maybe they don't. And they do go to school. They go to school for a bullshit degree. It's not really a craft where they can get paid. Then you tell them to get student loans so they can pay for the school to get a job that they never get a job in. It's just crazy. This shit don't work. The system is made for you to be in debt. So you got to find a way out of that. So if you're going to go to school, go for something where you can pay your bills, not because, you think you should be in that field. And then 2 years later, you decide you want to change. Like you got to be more smart and wise in this system. This system is created for you to fail if you don't know what you're dealing with. So we know America is a country that's about money. So you can make a lot of money here. You can get skills, you can do all kind of stuff to generate money. That's what you have to do. You got to try everything except for scamming. You know, I'm not with you scamming, so I'm not endorsing that either. So do it legally because we got enough scammers already. Do whatever you need to do legally. If you got to work at McDonald's to start, fine, but don't let that be, you know, everything unless you're gonna become a manager and then a franchise owner. You got to level up in this system. If you want to quote unquote become wealthy or become rich, you got to have assets or you got to be a high earner. It's really that simple. Even middle class ain't middle class no more. So the shit is changing. Middle class ain't the middle class no more. So now you should be looking, okay, well, I got to get up out of middle class. I got to do something different. Okay, maybe I need to own a little bit more Apple stock or own a little bit more S&P 500. Maybe I got to start investing into these treasuries that these people be talking about, or bonds, or maybe getting a house to flip or something like that. You got to try some shit in this society. You know what I'm saying? You can't, think the 9 to 5 grind is just gonna be it, and we're gonna get the white picket fence and a nice house and retire. No, that was for boomers. That was for boomers. Boomers had that easy. Gen X and beyond, no, that shit is over with. It's done. You can't live like that no more. Not in this society. Until we get a reset. So you got to get on the damn grind. Stop playing. Stop thinking that, shit is a utopia, that shit is just going to change one day, because it's not. Your goal should be, how can I build a better personal economy for myself in this economy? Do what you got to do. Simple. And I get it. Everybody's not going to do that. But that's why you have classes. Somebody always going to be poor. Somebody always going to be in the middle. Somebody always going to be at the top. That's just how life is. So where do you want to put yourself? Do you want to be poor? And if that's what you want, that's fine. You want to be middle class? That's fine too. Do you want to be rich or wealthy? Or do you just want to be comfortable? Whatever you want to call it. Where do you want to be? If people start asking themselves that and really challenging themselves to put themselves in a position, this is why, you have a financial planner or an advisor. How do you want to go about your life? What do you want to do? Do you want a family? Do you want kids? What about college? Do you want to put money up for, a college fund? Do you want to fund your retirement here? Well, how do you want to do this? It's called a financial plan. That, you know, puts you in a situation to where you want to commit to being serious about your goals, not New Year's resolutions. And, it's the same shit. You got all these affirmations and, prayers and all of this other stuff. What about a real plan? A real plan. What is my life going to look like at 65? What is it going to look like at 50? When should I start funding my retirement? When should I, put money to the side for miscellaneous items? Maybe I want to open up, a craft store, or, a shoe store, or a music studio, or band equipment. All this stuff, you got to plan that stuff. This is stuff you can just put pen to paper, write it down, talk about it to somebody that's qualified, professional, and plan for it. Take your income and plan for it, not just talk. That's the problem. We got ideas, we got visions, but we don't have a plan and we don't stick to it. So that's how you get stuff done, by having a plan and having somebody keep you accountable of that plan. You know, everybody that want to be rich, that's fine. Everybody's not going to be rich, that's fine. But do you want to be comfortable? Do you want to give your kids a better life? Do you want to be able to retire and be able to travel and do things you like full time? That's a part of the plan. That's wealth planning. That's a strategy. You know what I'm saying? And you have to do that when you live in a society like we're in now, especially, people who are very political. If you are voting for a president or whatever, and you don't even have a plan for yourself, I think it's a joke. I think it's a joke. And you're doing this year in and year out. So for the last 3 or 4 presidents, you've been voting and you have no plan for yourself. You have no retirement. You don't invest in a 401k. You just go to work, pay bills. And that's cool if you want to do that. But you can't complain and bitch because the system that you live in, is kicking your ass on purpose and you're letting them do it. I think my rant is over.
You went all in. What's up, Brandon? Ooh, Chris ain't playing no games.
Well, because people come to me, they inbox to me, oh man, I'm having it tough. It's this, and that. I'm like, okay, what are you doing? What's going on? Well, I'm not making enough money. I totally get that. I definitely understand how it is. Definitely do. So, okay, do you have a savings? Do you have a investment account? Do you have a retirement account? No, I don't. What I need that for? Okay, this is why you need that. What about any extra income? No, I ain't working no extra job. Well, I didn't say extra job. I just said extra income. Do you have a particular skill that you can use outside of your job to supplement your income? No. Okay. So how about, you get another skill? Well, first, how much money do you make? What's your annual income? I think we have some room where you can improve here, where you can take a little of your money, maybe 5 to 10%, put it away, and do some investing, and there's some opportunity here.
Right. And Chris, you're spot on because I'm on the Department of Labor's website and say
Mm-hmm.
10 ways to prepare for retirement. It says financial security in retirement doesn't just happen. It takes planning and commitment and yes, money. All right. So let's go through it. They say facts. Excuse me. Only half of Americans have calculated how much they need to save for retirement. In 2020, more than a quarter of private industry workers with access to a definite contribution plan, such as 401k plan, did not participate. The average American spends roughly 20 years in retirement. Putting money away for retirement is a habit we can all live with. Let's go back. Let's talk about, let me repeat. Here's some
Mm-hmm.
facts. Only half of Americans have calculated how much they need to save for retirement. We have to change that. And I think you said it very well. You have to start somewhere. You have to put the pen to the paper. You have to take some time and you have to think about this. If that
Mm-hmm.
third bullet says 20 you spent the average American spends 20 years in retirement, that's a whole nother life. 20 whole
Mm-hmm.
years in retirement. That means after your working years.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it says in 2022, more than a quarter of private industry workers with access to a definite contribution plan did not participate. How do you get, I don't understand this, personal opinion. How do you get offered the opportunity to help your retirement plan and you decline it? Decline to not have any other option, not decline to say, okay, I already have something. So,
Right.
i.e., example, I was still in the military. My last few years, I had reserve time, and then I had a state job. But I didn't decline my state retirement plan. I got them both. I say, oh, I can contribute. I want that one and I want this one.
Right.
But how
That's
many
good.
people, they said half, they said more than a quarter of the private industry declined their retirement plan.
It's
Let me look at this.
because Mo, we so used to uh poverty and poverty mindset, and we don't think that we can do better than our predecessors. So when a job offers you a retirement plan like a 401k, they be like, what the hell we need that for? I need all my money. That is
Yes.
the wrong mindset.
And then it says, remember, savings. Go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry.
Now, I was just gonna say you can never build wealth like that as an ethnic group if that is your mindset. Or you got pipe dreams,
Right.
rapper, athlete, entertainer, musician, whatever. You will never build wealth if that's how you look at retirement. That's just one part of the puzzle, financial puzzle. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Ah. And then it says, remember, savings matter. Start saving, keep saving, and stick to your goals. If you are already saving, whether for retirement or another goal, keep going. You know that savings is a rewarding habit. If you're not saving, it's time to get started. Start small if you have to, and try to increase amounts you save each month. The sooner you start saving, the more time your money has to grow. See the chart below. Make saving for retirement a priority. Devise a plan, stick to it, and set goals. Remember, it's never too late or too late to start saving.
Right.
Number two, know your retirement
Question no
needs.
more.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't make enough to save.
Well, I would start with, okay, so you got to make a believer out of yourself. Start by going in your car and scrap up all the little change that you have laying around. Then go into your pocketbook or your wallet, scrap up that change, and then go in your house. Once you've done that part and you realize you have something to start with, then pull your bank statements out and go through all of your transactions and start eliminating some uh some purchases that you probably just won't need. Start
What
there
you
and
know
you
what
can find cash flow.
you just did, Mo? All
What?
you did was tell that person to look at their balance sheet, their personal balance sheet, find out, basically find out income, assets, and liabilities, and your net worth. And then you find holes in their argument on why they can't save. Well, you spending money on Popeyes or Foot Locker. Well, you got some money. You got some money to use. See, once you look at a person's balance sheet, look at all the stuff they spend their money on, income statements, and then you measure their assets and liabilities, there ain't no debates or arguments left. Because then we confounded you. You do got money to invest or save. You just spending it on bullshit and saying that you ain't got enough.
Right.
So
But Chris, I love Popeyes though.
that's cool. Can you afford to love it a little less?
Instead of buying
To
it 7 times a week, buy it 3 times.
Right. Instead of getting the 8 piece, go ahead and jump down to 2 piece, no biscuit.
Yeah.
go
And then
yeah, go from 8 pieces to 4 pieces. Cut it in half. And you should be able to
you know,
afford to save.
hey, while y'all playing, that was the first thing I had to start doing. I was like, when I pulled my bank statements, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh Lord, where's my money going? So I pulled my bank statements. You give yourself a reality check. I don't need nobody to tell me. I could look at my own. And I was
Right.
like, yes, a lot of trivial spinning. A lot of
But
trivial
see,
spinning.
you came to the realization. You start being truthful and honest with yourself.
Yeah,
And
you gotta be honest with yourself.
I feel like my people, we don't do that.
Go to the restaurant.
We don't want to be honest with ourselves. We don't want to look in the mirror and say, "Listen, motherfucker, you ain't doing shit."
Chris Roy, no good.
I think a lot of people get depressed when they look at their statements and that
Yeah,
whole process.
I,
Like, oh, what the hell am I spending my money on? I ain't got no money to save.
I, I mean, when you
Biggest
got a
trick for
lot of
me,
bills,
huh?
yeah. When you got a lot of bills and you keep adding to it, then yeah. I mean, listen,
well,
I ain't
or
just
it goes.
learned this yesterday. My daddy used to get on my ass from the time I got a job and 14, 15 years old. Listen, you need to save your money. Why you spending all your money? Why you broke? Why you this? Why you that? I just got tired of hearing that shit. So I just started putting up a little money over here. Sometimes I had to dig into it. But once you start drilling yourself and then you start looking in the mirror like, damn, I'm spending too much. Like, what the fuck is going on? Now, this is outside of the present economy, dealing with high prices and shit like this. This is just you, dealing with your daily activities, you know, analyzing, observing yourself, your bank statements, your income statement, your balance sheet, you know, your liabilities, your assets. Like, why the hell? Hell, I even had to do that with some of the shoes I was getting. I'm like, man, I'm buying a bunch of shit I ain't even gonna wear. I was like, man, hold on. Let me get rid of some of this shit. I ain't gonna wear these, so let me sell them. Then that's when you get into the business. Well, shit, I can just sell shoes.
Well, I know it was a point where, before I started gaining extra dollars, um, I didn't have, I couldn't squeeze anything out of nothing because everything was going up, and I was just like, and I was helping people, and I had other people I was helping, so that was in my households, and I was like, oh my God, my expenses has gone up and I can't carry this by myself. So what am I gonna do? So that's when you see me when I start getting into them smoothies, man, I went the whole year. I went the whole year and I just started playing with my statement and I started freeing up and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to get used to not spending on certain things because if I keep doing this, then I'm gonna be broke. So I started selling smoothies as a supplemental income. So that's where you get your side hustle, you get something that that you don't have to, you're not gonna lose money. So that's one of the reasons I joined my econ. I found my extra money in the taxes. So when
Yeah,
before they got rid of the personal exemptions, that's how I
yeah,
found my extra money in having an extra business and then accounting for the business and then getting my money back from the taxes and then filing my taxes. And that's how it started for me. So for most people it may not have started like that. That's how mine started. I was
yeah.
like, man,
I
once
think
I
That's
first got
I,
good
the money,
though.
to take that money, and then I had to do something with it because it was so easy to get the money and have to spend on another expense. So I put myself on a payment plan. If I had some extra debt, which I didn't, the little stuff I did have, I put it on a payment plan. No, Tanaya, no. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Brandon. I'm sorry because I cut you off.
no. Go ahead, finish up.
Yeah, well, I put myself on a payment plan. So I remember when I had a couple things on my credit report that had to do with the medical things. And so I just called them and like, listen, this is how much I could pay y'all. When I was still paying student loans, I just called the Department of Education. Listen, I really need this to come out of default. I'm gonna pay y'all this much a month, and I just fixed it all the way out to what I could afford until my stuff got written off. But I put it on a plan. I just told the people, and then the utilities. If y'all don't know, you can put your utilities on a plan. You can put your utilities on a prorated fixed amount per month, so you don't
Yeah,
go over. Tonight,
yeah,
hold this. Go ahead, Brandon.
No, I was gonna say basically I did pretty much what you did in the beginning. What you say? You said put yourself on a plan, but the plan for me was to save up X amount every month, and then see if I could double that next month. Not too worried about my expenses, but just trying to just keep it back in my mind. I'm trying to make a certain goal at a certain point within the month. I mean, like once you start, setting your goals or trying to make those goals at the end of the month, you'll free up some cash somewhere. You'll cut off some Netflix, or you'll sell those extra shoes that you don't wear. You'll find an app or something to sell something, or you'll get another job. You'll DoorDash something. It's different for everybody, but for me, I just start putting money away. Okay, I did X amount this month. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can double it or even triple it this month, and just stick to that plan.
yeah. hmm I done got so cynic with it now to where I can go sell a shoe and I automatically go ahead. I already know that I gotta take 10% out whatever I sold, and I gotta put it up. I gotta put it into something because I force myself to do that. It may be in a bill or something that I needed to pay, but I'm like, well, I had to pay it some other time if I ain't got the bread. Now let's say my phone bill was due and it's $220. Well, I just sold a retro for 250. Well, I'm taking the 10% out. Fuck the phone bill. I had to pay that another time because
Hmm.
I got to stick to what my plan is. My plan is 10%. Just how people give 10% to the church in tithes, I got to stick to that 10% because I'm funding for when I get older, for emergency, or if I ain't here and somebody else takes over my estate. I'm thinking about that. Damn the phone bill. I can pay the phone bill, down the line. I ain't tripping about that. So you got to be a stickler about it. You know what I'm saying? You got to force yourself to, into these habits. And if you can't do that, then really ask yourself how, I mean, what are you really doing? Are you really serious about that? Are you, is retirement a game? Are you just really living for right now? And if that's the case, cool. Well, what if something happened to you the next day and you got
Right.
family members? You know what I'm saying? That's why it's called planning, estate planning, wealth planning, wealth strategies, financial planning. You know, we got to get familiar with those words because it's serious. This is why we don't This is why we don't build wealth in our ethnic group as a whole because we don't one, I get it, we lack the knowledge in most respects. And then for those that do get, an opportunity like a 401k, which is a small stepping stone, you don't even take advantage of it because you don't believe that you can do it. You don't believe that you can actually have something like this because nobody's told you that you can. And you never experienced it. Nobody in your family ever has. And if they
Mm.
did, they kept it to themselves. They didn't share it. So, you're dealing with all kind of little enemies in your personal life because this family ain't gonna share, what's worked for them. And if they do, they kind of snobby about it. So, I get it, but at the same time, no excuses. Dismiss the pipe dreams, change your mentality, shift it to put yourself in a better situation.
Yeah.
And it's really behavior, man. Just how
You know
we
what?
you know
Go
we
ahead.
we think poverty, that's how it is, and we just gotta accept it. Well, you gotta think about wealth like
You
that
said,
too.
honey bunny, some chips?
Um, Look at Mo cheating on her workouts and diet.
Big bag of Lay's right now, barbecue.
Yes. No. Not barbecue. I just get the regular ones for the salt. Um, yeah, I
All the
love.
salt.
I was gonna say to help some people. So I noticed that if you don't own a home, it costs you more to rent. Whereas, before it didn't used to be like that, but now we're at the point where it costs you more to rent, right? So I would tell people to take 3 to 6 months, look at your credit report, and find out how you can get your scores to at least a 630. And then when you get to that 630 with your scores, in the meantime, over that 3 month period or 6 month period, look into housing programs. There are first time buyers housing programs that people sleep on. So
Mhm.
one of the reasons we have a well, one of the reasons people have a hard time um pleading the case in different demographics of individuals is because there's a lot of resources that are available that we just don't tap into.
Yep.
And first time buyers is one of them. For example, I remember when Janisa was interested in purchasing a house, she had gotten in Richland County, she had gotten up to almost, I want to say, 12 or $16,000 worth of credit for first time buyer because all
Mhm.
she did was attend seminars. The NACA program is a really good housing program. They help you, they meet your income. And that's a way to get that can really think about it. If a lot of people are renting, I don't know, let's look it up. What's the statistics of people renting versus owning a home? And the homeowner and rental payments have what, doubled pretty much? I think they've kind of doubled, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
Okay. I'm glad you said that or have that opinion, right? So here's the thing about real estate. Uh, it's not the same for every state. When people, I don't. This is just in general. It's not saying nothing against you, Mo. When people talk about the housing market, in certain places, the housing market is worse or better. So every state is not going to be like that. You'll find a state like Ohio that has maybe some of the cheapest houses on in the housing market currently in all states. So I just want people to be aware of that some states their housing market is trash. In some states, their housing market is great, where you can get a, a financially good house and not super expensive. So just to
My
throw
point
that
is
out there.
Yeah, my point is not to the a bad housing market. My point is to rent. If
Right.
I was
Well, that's rent too. So even rent prices, some states, some of their rent prices have dropped. Like I know New York, rent prices have dropped in New York.
out in the Carolinas, they actually went up.
Yeah. Well,
So,
see
for
that. Yeah.
example, some
Go
people
ahead.
were paying. So, for example, 3 bedroom, 2 bath, home, not even an apartment. The apartments, 1 bedroom is $1,400-$1,500. The rent has gone up. 3 bedroom is running $1,200 to $1,500 houses. So what I'm saying is that those same houses used to be $700 and $800. So if
Yeah.
people can't afford the rent, what I'm saying is set yourself up to purchase a home so that you would have a fixed rate. And the only thing that goes up with the home is property taxes and your insurance. And you can manage that over time.
Mhm.
I don't know who is on here. Price on here. Wait, who else on a home? I know I own mine, but I got mine in '07, and my
Yeah,
mortgage was only
Yeah.
you
800.
you got that scam home.
Stop! Don't say that. People
Yeah.
gonna think you for real.
Nah, I'm
And
on here, Miss Mo, and it's kind of apples and oranges. This part of the conversation, uh, and I just say that because a mortgage, you got more points on a mortgage today than you do on a mortgage 10 years ago.
but in reference to, so do you think that renting? I'm looking at it from uh price stability, from your rent versus your rent going up versus your mortgage going up. Even though you're gonna have to pay more for the house. So my house right now is worth, I think, 289, 300, close to that point. And I
Damn.
paid one, I only paid 117, 122, something like that at the time. So my mortgage, of course, my house is worth more than it was in '07. So I have a lot of equity. But the point is that I guess my question would be, if a person purchase a home, wouldn't it be, it sounds to me to be more advantageous to purchase and get in a fixed rate than it would be to gamble with the rent.
Oh, hey, now I'm with you on that, 100%. I'm always an advocate for the NACA program, and I'm an advocate for over ownership versus renting. That's that. My From my perspective, that's a no brainer for anybody, and I don't care where you at. Uh, to your point, I look at that from two perspectives because I'm a landlord and I'm a homeowner. So yeah, I have increased rent this past year, and it's to my advantage. And I'm still paying that lower interest rate. And another point is we in a position now where we trying to relocate, and we trying to do the math on hey, can we sustain a mortgage at these rates until rates drop or rates are cut? So, but at the end of the day, yeah, I'm gonna say it's always better to own than to rent. I don't, I, Regardless, I debate anybody on that.
Right. So that's my point, that you have, we mentioned NACA, this is one. And as you can see, this is the interest rate that you get locked into. And then there's no down payment, no closing costs, no hidden fees, and no mortgage insurance. So,
Hey Mo,
do
you're
your
not showing.
research on, I'm not sure. Oh, okay,
Nope.
hold
Yep. You tell us screen now.
on. And this is just one program that's nationwide. So I brought that one up first because nationwide, and it's called the
That for
NACA program.
is that for
Not
civilians or military personnel?
civilians,
No,
anybody.
that's for civilians. Yeah.
Yeah. The only difference between me and you is that I'm going, I have a benefit that I came out with that will help me out. It's the same concept.
I don't get a
We don't have
benefit for
no
being
down
American.
payment.
I don't get a
We get and
benefit for being
we
American.
get and the VA. Well, not to giving you that benefit. The VA is our guarantor. So we going in at cost. But not.
Okay.
But there's a lot of home programs out there that's just as good. So the military, we have our perks, but you got some too. This is one. Now I'm gonna show you. Let me go to Columbia because that's where I'm at. Um, Watch. First, hold on. First
I'm,
time
I'm trying to come
home.
up with some rebuttals.
Okay,
Yep.
that's cool.
Yep.
Homeowner
Cool.
program in South Carolina. So
Well,
I know I was very all the way down to the county. Look, here's the best kept secret, especially for y'all who trying to live off the land. If y'all not tapping into USDA, man, okay, I'm not sure you guys remember Kiana. Chris, you might remember Kiana. The rest of them may not remember Kiana. Kiana got her home. She's from Colombia. She used to come on sometimes. She helped me sometimes with workshop with the kids. But she got her home in the Lower Richland area. Price, you familiar with that? Not quite right outside of Hopkins, right close to it, but in the rural area. She used USDA.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, if you're in a rural area or you're gonna go to a rural area, you want your home loan through USDA because they have a very cheap interest rate. Very
Okay.
let's just go through the motion. Now, for those of y'all who want to live in this city life, go ahead. You're subject to what you get. All right. So I'm gonna say buy a home. Where are you in the home buying journey?
Mo, you mean
Uh
for that one?
Yeah.
No, listen, because you know what? We laugh
Yes.
at the other people because they jump ship, they work in the city and they live on the outskirts. They ain't stupid. They probably paying any kind of taxes and they got their houses for cheap. And if I wouldn't have been scared or by myself, I was sure trying to get close to rural as possible. But I got a good deal because I got it at a good time. But and I be sitting back and I think about that all the time. I'm like, man, all of them are driving outside. Majority, let me say, not all of them, but a lot of them are in the rural area. They go to the outskirts of the city, which is in the rural, which is probably classified as rural, and then they get into the benefits, and then guess what? They build up their little area, but it's still considered rural because they don't change the lines. They play with us with that gerrymandering and changing the party lines, but they ain't touching theirs because they
I
still
don't.
consider rural. So which means they're tapping into underserved money, they tapping into rural money, they tapping into unincorporated money. Oh my God, don't get me started. Let me get it
I
through this
don't.
scenario.
I don't want to. I
That
don't
No.
want the responsibility of owning a home. I want to be able to rent and move when I want to move.
what you
Hey,
subject to your go ahead, Price.
well, I just want to say, good brother, when you say that, and nothing's wrong with that, but when you say that that's the largest uh quantifier for accumulating wealth right there. Real estate is an asset that appreciates over time consistently, and yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. You may have an occupation that stipulates that mind, the set the pace for that mindset. But yeah, you're leaving a lot of meat on the bone or food at the table when you do that.
Yeah. See, I travel a lot, and I'm never really at home. So why would I own a home if I'm always gone consistently?
Well, good brother, I shoot back at you. I got property in North Carolina right now. I reside in Texas. Uh, the property, I may have spent 11 months there. My family may have spent 24 months there. And we've owned it since 2009. And now it is making a net of about $200. That's a wash between the rental that we have in there now and the mortgage that we pay. And it has appreciated about $100,000 since 2009.
Okay, 14 years. I mean 15 years, and you said a hundred K.
Yeah, actually, the mortgage was 177, and the bottom of it is 284, and the top of it is about 300. So yeah, go ahead and run those numbers. Yeah, about 100K.
Okay, so that's about $6,666 per year.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The property is still where it's at, and we're where we
What's that,
are.
Chris? What's that, Chris?
Uh,
Times what? Present day?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, times the year. Yeah.
Okay, and that's just all additional, right?
Yeah, that's additional. And I just said we're netting about
Yeah.
between the rental payment and the mortgage, we're netting about $200 a month.
Okay.
Hey.
It's 2,400 plus or minus. Okay. I'm just throwing that out there so people can get the analogy of what they could be leaving on the table when they get nothing in return anyway.
Yeah.
As far as additional income or additional
No,
money.
you bring up a very good point. Like I say, I was a military guy and I was salty at first because, we bought the house and I was deployed and I spent maybe, like I say, about 11, 12 months in the house and then had to relocate to somewhere else. So I didn't get to enjoy the house.
Mm, good point.
Forgive me, guys. I'm gonna act like somebody who's watching this. That's all you got? That's it?
Hey,
That's
that
all
is
you gonna get?
true, Brandon.
Man,
Golly.
they don't
Hey,
understand though.
well, good brother. All I'm saying is I got about $150,000 equity in the property right now. It nets about $200 a month, and yeah,
It's that
it
one
is
part
what it
that
is.
it's that one part that they missed out on when you just said it right now. Not that $200 a month, but that 150 equity. That's key. A
Yeah.
lot of people don't understand that.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
so
still. Oh,
here's
go
what we
ahead, Mo.
build off right here. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I said
but before
a
you go, Miss
three.
Mo,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I just want to say, and then this weekend we just went down. My wife, she wants to relocate to Houston. We were just down there, and you said a whole lot when you talked about the rural areas. Uh, when you say Houston, people think about what's that, Harris County or whatever. But
Yeah, Harris County.
there's remote areas. We was out, Chris. You probably familiar with the areas. We was out in Richmond, Sugarland area,
Yep.
which used to be a bunch of sugarcane farms.
Real nice
Uh,
out there.
well, it's real nice out there, but it's still
I
considered
know.
rural areas. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And when you talk about NACA and when you start talking about those are very appealing interest rate, and the only thing difference than somebody that's formerly military and civilian is that I get a buy on that 20% down, but that's a very appealing interest rate considering that's only 3 points. That's 3 points more than what my interest rate is now, roughly speaking. But it's a rural area. But when you start taking in this stuff, accountability, school systems,
Yeah.
culpability, proximity to
I can
amenities and all that type of stuff,
I
hey man,
I can
that's
tell
not
you
the country.
firsthand, man. Richmond, Richmond and Sugarland, man, it's beautiful out there. And when I say there's nice houses, nice, I mean, I'm talking about upwards of 500 plus.
Hey
No,
Mo, can you look
Yeah,
that up right quick?
it's a nice
Well,
area out there. I loved
yeah.
it.
because
I used to
Yeah,
work out
Sugarland.
there. So
Hey,
yeah.
what
I'm
the
trying.
only
You're
thing
going
we
so
didn't
fast.
like.
I was
I'm sorry, Miss Mo. Go ahead.
no,
What you say,
no. Go
man?
ahead, Brandon. Brand, I was trying to. I was trying to look up the rural areas in Houston. I think Brandon said look up
I,
Sugarland, right?
I could have told you right off the head. You got
Yeah,
Sugarland, you got Richmond, you got Rosenberg, you got Spring, you got Cypress, you got the Woodlands. Well, that's
Missouri City.
yeah, Missouri
Hey,
City.
Are these rural areas?
they're rural
Yes,
areas, but they're more like they turn it into suburbs. It's
So
Chris probably can explain it
from
better than me.
yeah. All of these are literally maybe 10, 15 miles out of current maybe Houston city limits because Sugarland and Richmond, Rosenberg, that's I think that's Fort Bend. That's not
Yes,
Harris
sir.
County. Yeah, it's Fort
Yeah,
Bend.
it's not hers. It's Fort Bend. You hit it right on the head. That's why I say you got an expert right here on the panel.
Yeah. So I used to work out there. Nice as hell out there, man. Loved it. Loved it. Very beautiful out there. And it's not in, yeah, like you said, it's a rural area. It's out the city, but they done built it up so much. It's it's becoming damn near the city itself because it still got that country feel. Because once you go out, that's 59. You go out
It,
59
yep,
south,
yep,
you see
yep.
all the land and stuff out there, man. Yeah.
And you could be downtown Houston in about 30, 40 minutes.
Yep, sure can. Like, shit, I know this damn city. I didn't live everywhere across damn Houston and all the rural areas, in and out.
Hey, hey, just did that this weekend, good brother. But I mean, Ms. Mo just put the segue. The only thing we didn't like, you got a lot of penal facilities out there in
Yeah,
those areas, and they're not relocating those, and they building around those. So
mm,
that's was something to consider. But when you start talking about interest rate and getting into a home and getting into a community,
yeah,
uh, and that's just we just talking about one city, one state, blah blah blah.
yeah, yeah, man. Shoot, Houston got a lot of like little rural areas, man. It's and they nice too. They real nice, real
And you hit
nice.
it on the head. Property starting at well, where we was looking, it was 300K to 500K, but
Yeah,
it can't get up for that. And then I don't know how far south of that to go, but yeah,
yeah,
that's what we saw this weekend.
yeah. That's what's up, man. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's nice over there.
So Sugarland is Fort Bend County.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
So the
Mm-hmm.
county portion of it will be the rural, I suspect.
Well, it used to be a lot of sugar cane fields and sugar factories and all that. It was a bunch of farmland, basically.
Yep.
I'm trying to
And
think of what I could
they
compare
had
that
a
to
prison
around
over
you.
there too. They had a
They
prison over there too where
they
it was
still out
called
there.
Sugarland 95. Sugarland
Yeah,
95. A lot of our people that died on that plantation out
that
there.
prison's still there.
Yeah. Yep, sure is. Yep. That's definitely still there. I mean, I hate Fort Bend. Them man, listen, the cops over there, man, listen. They pull your ass over in a heartbeat. I know. In Sugarland and Pearland, boy, the cops over there do not play. They pull you over for anything. I don't go over there no more like that. You can be at a stop sign, not have on your blinker, they'll pull you over. But it's very nice, man. I loved it over there. Some fine ass women over there too, boy. I had a lot of baddies over there. I know that's personal. I'm getting off topic, but man, Sugarland's nice, man. Sugarland's nice. Fort Bend's nice. It's
So
nice.
I'm gonna say this, and I drop one more tidbit in there, and you think about what's going on
Cowboy.
tomorrow.
Mhm.
Or, to,
What happened?
I'm still listening.
What happened, Price? I'm gonna have to bring Brandon down here, man. Let him get a taste of Texas. Might find you a Italian over here too, Brandon.
Man, you funny as hell.
A mess. What
hey,
price drop off?
my earbud died out, but I was just gonna say, think about tomorrow. We got builders permit and housing data comes out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Yep.
just a thought.
Yep.
But yeah, above all, yeah, I would rather own than rent any day. But of course, that comes with stipulations and evaluation.
Right.
Well,
Mo, you want to move
we.
down to Houston?
Oh
You?
no! Why?
That's blasphemous.
I got a house. I
I
ain't
ain't asked
crazy.
you what you had. I ain't asked you what you had.
Listen, I
You can
almost
use
made
that
that.
house.
I almost. I what?
You can
I
use that house.
almost. Yeah. Listen, I almost made a crazy move and acting out of impulse. I want something else until shoot, I stopped paying. Everything started changing. I was like, man, let me stay my little butt right where I'm at. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's only me and my income. I ain't got no complaints. I can
Hold
afford.
on. No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
good.
You
I'm
got
good.
you about to have a husband in a little while.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But in the meantime, it's me. So I have to look. I have to look out for my best interest right now.
Uh,
Shoot, we
hold
had
on.
that conversation, so we would be good if that
Yeah.
happened. But I ain't gonna act out of impulse. I ain't crazy,
Okay.
But I do. We started the conversation off, and I don't know, Price. Did you get a chance to weigh in on this part, or Brandon? on, would you be for them omitting payroll taxes? And how we got this far down the line is how it would affect, those in the long run. So the statistics is saying that you spend 20 years of your you spend 20 years in retirement. 20. And so most people, as we saw, the statistic was let me go back. I'm gonna catch you guys up the screen. Is that 70.6 million people receive Social Security benefits administered by Social Security. 5.6 million people were newly awarded Social Security benefits in 2022, and 55% of adult Social Security beneficiaries in 2022 were women. 55.6 was the average age of disability work beneficiaries in 2022, and 85% of supplemental Social Security income for recipients received payments because of disability or blindness in 2022. So we know that the payroll taxes is 15.3%, but 7.65% come from the employee and 7.65% come from the employer. And with that, if there's no more payroll tax, then there's no unemployment, which is another 6%, which gives the employer about 21% that's going back in their pocket.
Okay,
And the
so
employee, go ahead.
when we say payroll tax, we're not talking about unemployment insurance. We're talking about FICA.
We're talking about FICA, and the unemployment insurance is probably going to go with it. There won't be no need, because in order to get unemployment, the employer pays 6% of the 7,000 of your 7,000 earned. So it won't be no need for unemployment because the employer is the one who pays into it.
Now, this is a double-edged sword, Miss Mo, in my opinion.
I
But
know.
what I'm getting at is, I mean, we always hear this discussion come up every now so often, talking about Social Security is going bankrupt and it's going to be broke. And I'm like, give me what I put in now and let me just manage it myself. Number one, because I got to have so many credits of before I can even qualify for this, right? And if I've been working since whatever age, 15, 16, or whatever, you've been taking this out. So just give me mine now and let me just do what I'm gonna do with it.
Yeah.
Brandon?
That's one look at it. But the other look at it is how many people are really gonna, when you do stop making those deductions, I'm gonna be brief. What you're saying is, don't come looking at me, man, when the job goes away or whatever, because I didn't take that money from you and you were supposed to do something with that money. How many people are going to do something with that money? Are they going to let lifestyle creep come in? And I'll leave it at that.
What you say, B?
You asked the question again?
The payroll, if they get rid of payroll taxes, which is paid into Social Security, could you survive, or would you fall through the cracks?
Honestly, I mean, it depends on me, myself. I survive because I know what to do with it. I know where to put it. Other people might not. It's just plain and simple.
And so that's that's going to be the big hot topic for 2024. Business owners getting that money back. And a lot of business owners already paying under the table. So they don't care one way or the other. And the others are like, hell, I don't want to pay no payroll taxes anyway. So price, it is a two-way sword, because one, can most people self-govern? And two, if they do not self-govern, what do you do with them in retirement age?
Well,
What do you do with them when they unemployed?
Good point, Chris. I mean, the same thing. We already got people that's getting their Social Security, and their Social Security is not enough, and they're still, they 70 years old, still working. You know, I
Yep.
look at the military now, and they not. I don't think they on this pension thing anymore. They on this 401k,
Yep.
thing, and they can't
Yep.
get that money until they get to 62 and a half. So
Yep.
Mo, didn't you
Ain't
say
that
the military gonna
crazy?
change?
Say it
Didn't you say they
again.
changed their plan already?
Who?
The military. It used to be
Oh
like
yeah, December 31st, 2016 used to be automatic retirement. Now, if you it's 12 TSP, if you don't pay into the TSP, which is the retirement plan, if you don't pay
Mhm.
into it, you get what you get out, and you don't have an automatic retirement, which means, a matter of fact, I was just talking to a young person getting ready to go in the military, and I was explaining this to him. Please do not go in there unless somebody convince you to opt out of the TSP, because that is your retirement, and you also need to get yourself an IRA account, because that money you won't be able to touch. And if you do touch it, you're gonna get penalized. So yes, the
yeah,
military do not have that as an automatic benefit anymore. If
yeah, they
you
can't.
grandfathered in 12 years, if you was at the 12-year mark, December 31st, 2016, you were grandfathered in. But anybody after that, so you got a lot of people who lost 11 years and some change um with retirement.
No, but hold up, Miss Mo. You're not putting out the most critical thing is, okay. You retire from the military. You go in 18. You retire at 38 years old, and then you have a retirement, a 401k that you can't access until
Yep.
you 62 and a half.
Yes. Oh, she called my phone.
That's kind of critical. I'm just saying.
And honest with you, that's very critical, because contrary to popular belief, everybody don't come out with VA. Everybody don't come out with VA. And to be honest with you, many people think that the top heavy people always get favor, but a lot of them get screwed as well. And so you come out of one. So think about it. You done spend all this time, you done retired, and for whatever reason, we're not even talking about the physical injuries. Let's talk about the people who got the mental issues, who can't really cope around people. And they still have to try to figure out, get another job or a hustle. Oh my God.
Huh?
That's a
Mhm.
that's a that's an accident
Yeah.
waiting to happen. And so if you're not tuned in for the little information to know where to start and how to start, you're gonna be in trouble. And for them and so you're talking about not being able to get Social Security, you're talking about not being able to get automatic retirement. That's a whole nother, what, how many years? 62 minus, what do you say, 38?
Yeah, there's somebody that
Mhm.
went into 18.
Yes,
What,
24
24
years.
years?
24 years of your life. You have to go start a whole nother career and figure it out. Whole nother career.
Mhm.
And this is real. So, and if you do get benefited from, the VA side, kudos to you. And if you don't, you're gonna have to figure out a way. So not even the military is safe anymore. Okay. So
Mhm.
you gotta
But
have a
but
plan. You gotta have a plan out the gate, huh?
I was gonna say, isn't it odd that the military stopped doing that?
Well, in my
Hey,
opinion, go ahead.
no, I would just say, Brandon, hey, jokers ain't dying quick enough, man. Y'all living too long, and it costs
That's
too
what it
much money
is.
to pay that pension, man.
Yep.
Yeah. And and also you have these leaders who never been in the military, and so they like, oh, what? Give them what? Why? What makes them different? Like, I sit in, matter of fact, March 7th, I'll be on Capitol Hill, and we'll be pleading for the new budget, right? But you have these cats. First of all, they don't show you no respect. Sometimes they don't even show up. And when they do show up, they say exactly what you just said, that they waiting for some of these people to die off. And three, they'll come back and say, okay, well, you get the military, you get your retirement, or you get your You get your VA, and some of you may be tapping in to your Social Security if you're lucky and you're qualified to do so. And then so a lot of, if y'all never paid attention, a lot of service organization or um are opting into job fairs because veterans are coming out and they got to get jobs. They got to get
Yeah,
jobs.
I know a lot of veterans that work. But Ms. Rowe, back to your payroll tax. What about just a regular civilian who ends up on disability? What happens to them when this payroll tax thing go away?
That, and we were speaking about that, and as we noticed, 55% of them are women right now. So, and we were talking about how much do we think that we see that people actually get, and I said I could tell you they that 3,200 because I deal with a lot of civilians, and many of them are getting about $1,200 a month, $1,400 a month, and honey, I don't know how they're surviving.
Dang.
So the only thing that's helping some people is that if they're on Medicaid, Medicare, they have the red, white, and blue card, they're giving them a food stipend. I think it's like $235 or something of the nature. And then some of them are getting $300 where they can use it on food, they can use it on utilities, they can use it on fuel or whatever. um, so that's kind of helping some people, but some of our younger folks, they're running around and uh I don't know how they think they're going to survive if they don't take their future serious. I just don't. Um you have to start putting some money somewhere, and you better, to secure your future because let's see, I'm 47 and I'm just like, whew, man, I dodged the bullet. Um or whatnot. But many of the younger people I see, their careers, a lot of them, if you ask, like we read the article, let me bring it back up. We just read the article on the Department of Labor website. And so a lot of people don't
Mm-hmm.
have a tolerance. A lot of people don't have a tolerance for sitting through and learning and trying to grasp some nuggets that we talk about. But I'm 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 hoping that they start paying attention to somebody who they can actually get this information from. It
No,
says
But that's what I'm saying.
Got
So
to go
I
back to
think
Kemet. Got to go
I
only
back to
think.
half
Kemet.
Oh, come on, Chris.
if only half of if only half of Americans have calculated only if only half of Americans have calculated how much they need for retirement, and in
Mo,
2020 only a quarter
Mo,
participated.
it's
What?
not about that. It's not about none of that you talking about. It's about what is black people gonna do? Are we gonna go with the Kemetic science, or are we gonna go with West Africa? Which one? Or are we gonna go with Hebrews? Which one? Forget all that finance, what you talking about, Americans, 55. We don't care about that.
I can't with this class.
We got to teach our
Give
people either we gonna be Israelites, West Africans, or Kemites. That's it.
Oh, that is.
Oh, I
All
can't
that,
today. I
finance stuff you talking about, Nika loans. I don't even know any, and we don't know nothing about that. What we
Mm-mm.
know is we African or are we Israelites?
don't
That's what
forget
the people.
Aboriginal and Foundation of
Oh,
Black Americans
Aboriginals. Yeah, we was here before.
and
We
Native.
not
Hey,
African.
hey, you know what, Chris? I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, man. What's more relevant? What's more important? I'm with you on that one, bro. Yeah, I get it. That's funny.
That's what they be. That's their main conversation. I'm just like, how y'all talk about this and then go to work every day and act like nothing's happened. I'm just like, that is crazy. It, I don't get it. No, I mean, everything we talking about tonight is pertinent information. I don't know how you escape retirement being an Israelite or being West African or any of that. Comedic science. I don't know how you escape retirement, dying, insurance. I don't know how you escape that. That's crazy. So if you Negroes that's listening to all these YouTube channels, .NET or all of them. I don't care who they are. And you ignoring this information. I want to know what the hell you be doing when you ain't on YouTube. Do you have a job? Do you have a 401k? Do you have a bank account? Do you have a brokerage account? Do you have any investments? Do you have a life insurance policy? Because if you don't got one of those, you don't need to be worrying about nothing comedic science. You don't need to worry about nothing West African. All of that stuff is a hobby. You can do that on your personal time. But this is serious stuff here, y'all. We can't stress this shit enough. This is serious. See, this is why I talked about earlier. When it comes to wealth planning, this not important. What's important is Black people in America, what is your identity? And I ain't saying identity ain't important. That's not the point here. But we can all agree that, whether you call yourself a Black American, African American, whatever the case is, at the end of the day, checks and balances, baby.
Let me answer this question while you going on the rant in the chat.
I'm done.
Uncle, I ain't fooling with Chris. He says, if you have your own land, are there any grants for first-time home buyers? Yes, it's the same rule applies. It's the same rule applies. These homeowner opportunities, first-time buyers and things of that nature, you guys should explore all your options, all of them. And usually, if you go see one program, they'll refer you and tell you about others that you may qualify for. So, we got to this point because we were trying to offer options like, okay, how do I get started? Where do I go? Chris talk about how do you come up with money? We talk about going through your bank accounts. We talk about get rid of some of the expenses that you don't need. And then we got into, okay, once you free up that money, what do you need to do? We talk about credit repair a lot, but honestly speaking, some of you guys really do need to pull your credit report and figure out how do you get to that credit score you need so that you can start. I think that if you can make that kind of purchase, if you can make purchase a home, it kind of does something to your psyche, to me.
Hey Mo,
Now,
that
if
should be
you're
your
really
next.
balling, say it again.
I'm sorry, that should be your next video. That should be live. I'll pull
What?
your credit report.
How to pull it or how to? Yeah.
Both.
Let's see. What do you need? Or what's your score used to be? What credit score?
We used to try to do that with my econ. They basically give you a do-it-yourself,
Yep.
a whole breakdown of it.
Yep. We got all of everything in the back.
Oh,
But let people go to them.
that's too easy, man. Just go
Here you
freecreditreport.com.
go.
Everybody gets
Yep.
a free one a year. If you live in the United States, you get a free credit report a year from all three of the major reporting agencies.
Yep. So you need a minimum of a 620. I thought it was a 630. Right? So this is what you need to be shooting for. Not to go and get a credit card to go shopping now. Let's come on now. We talking about, because think about it. I'm just saying, if the candidate who's advocating for payroll taxes to be omitted, I am neither for or against in my own personal space. But as Sonny tell me all the time, I need to be thinking about the collective. I need to be thinking about the whole. For the whole, it's not a good idea because many of you all rely on these programs. I don't care if it's single parenting. I don't care if it's our seniors. I don't care if it's our students in school. Y'all are relying on these programs. We can say we don't want a socialistic society all we want to, but we have a lot of people who rely on these programs. Point blank, period. Your coach is an intellectual disability business owner. His clients rely on this program. So you really have to think. Now I'm the type of person, I want to prepare both ways. I want to prepare to give out, prepare if they don't. And if I was a ordinary citizen, it's like, you know what, man, I really need to get myself in order. What are they talking about, and how can I really wake up? Because I know sometimes y'all watch YouTube, y'all got it going on and it may not apply. But the rest of you guys does apply. And you have to think, I'm not trying to get you credit repair, so don't inbox and don't call me. Okay. I'm just telling you what you need to do is pull your credit report. And if you are not at a 620, you need to say, okay, do I need to call these people and set up a payment plan? Do I need to negotiate something? Or um what about this credit report and these lenders, what do I need to do to gain favor so that I can get this stuff under control so my score can go up? I can give you a million things that you can do, but I won't, because y'all ain't about to be up here talking about Monica told me and it didn't work. So do your research. Your score needs to get above a 620 at a minimum. Now, what does this do for you? It can open up several doors. It can put you in a position to be a homeowner, and you get into these first time home buyers programs to set yourself up for success, to get lower, to get some of this money back in your pocket that you can use so you can invest and you can set up for your retirement. You can get to a 620 so that it can help you in your business, get a line of credit so that you can buy supplies that you may need um to create a product, or maybe you're trying to start a low budgeted, low overhead business like lawn care, plumbing, electricity, I don't know, truck driving, whatever it is, right? But you need that 620 to get you a business line of credit, right? Maybe you wanted to purchase another home. Maybe you already have a home, you've been in it for a while, you're looking for some different passive income, you want to build, you know, it can help you get back there. You have to get to a point. So you have to find those avenues. What can help me get out of my financial situation and put me in position to a better life future? And the only thing that we have riding right now to help us out is, before you got the money to invest, you're gonna have to get your credit right. And then when you get your credit right, while you investing in the little, then things will multiply and you can move forward. And I'm sure many people on this panel can give you a lot of options, a lot of options to get it right.
Hey,
Man, if you got to start here first, your own personal economy.
You said
but
get your credit right. No, they said the rich people use credit as debt. Debt is good. So why? I thought we were
You got
supposed
to
to
ask
have.
yourself that.
well, hey,
You got to
can
ask
I ask a
yourself that
question to
question.
that?
Yeah.
What?
My question is, if I own some land, can I just leverage the equity in that land or in that asset? Can I leverage that? And
Yep.
it don't matter what my credit score is, Ms. Mo?
Right. It does, and it won't. You can leverage collateral in some cases, in some financial institutions. And the reason I say it like that, because y'all already know who we are and how they treat us. So you may go into a bank and they let you leverage your land as collateral to be able to do what you need to do to move forward. You may run across a loan officer that's like, hell no, I don't care. You need to still have a score, you know. So it's a toss up. That's why I say put yourself in all the positions that you won't be in a denial situation. They have no choice but to allow you to come in the gate. That's my opinion.
So get us minimum
Here
620.
we go.
Go give me
This is
some
a good
credit
graph.
cards.
Go ahead. 620 get you some credit. You better not say nothing crazy.
Well, no, I'm
No,
saying what's out
man.
here. I'm saying
I
what's
like
out here.
I like this version of Chris. Go ahead, Chris. Hotel, bro. Hotel.
I can't say it, y'all tonight. Go ahead,
Get a
Chris.
bunch, get a bunch of credit cards. Tell them my income is zero. Take that money, get another credit card, take that money, buy some real estate or something. That's probably what, 20, 30,000. If they give me 10,000 per credit card credit limit, Take that. Go get me a couple cars, do Turo, and I run the play like that.
Wait a minute, I'm not with that version. Hold on, Chris, I'm not with. Hold on, I spoke too soon.
That's your buddy.
I'm saying that's what they telling people to do. They telling
That's what
people to
they
get
told
credit
him.
cards to use it as leverage to live off of or to make money to take chances with other people's money, but not knowing you got to pay that money back with interest.
You do got to pay it back. You do have to pay it back.
So
So
that's
home
what I'm
equity
saying.
is.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. And they doing the same thing with like auto loans too.
Mm,
So I'm just putting that out there to be careful when y'all be trying to run these different type of plays, and they telling y'all to get multiple credit cards and trying to use that money to, well, basically buy bullshit and not really leveraging that money for something that's gonna bring you more money because you have to pay that money back with interest. Um, you're not borrowing it and that's it. Because you're gonna mess up your credit score even worse if you don't pay the money back. So what's the point of building your credit up to go and get these different credit
yeah,
cards and run up the balances and not being able to pay it back?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, she said it's fine.
Yeah. So, Coach, you ain't say nothing yet. What's going on? You and Brandon. This should be right up your alley.
I'm
No,
listening.
no, I heard. Oh, go ahead, brother.
No, no, I'm listening. Damn near had fell asleep, tired of hell, been working these last past 3 days.
Mm.
Working. Look, good help is hard to find.
What you say, but shit, I'm gonna get that check though. I promise I am.
Got to get
What
them
crazy?
cactus flea joints.
What you say, boy?
Them cactus flea joints. Hey, coach, they going for 500, bro.
God damn.
Yeah, you don't get
Mo, let me
them.
get a
You
couple.
don't get them retail. Them they're going for 500 plus, bro. I'm like,
Mo, let me
God,
hold $150, Mo.
yeah.
What?
Let me get
Them
a hundred
boss.
back to you.
Coach?
Huh?
Yeah, look in your cash app.
Oh, you cold for that? You cold?
Yeah, boy. If Mo won't even save $5 for herself to invest or letting
Hey,
people borrow money, is just
boy, god damn, boy. I hope you will
yeah.
never get no
Bruh,
money for real, girl.
I
Hey,
still
Boy.
didn't get my
look,
trophy.
listen.
Yeah, we ain't
Oh,
even got our
Brandon, don't
trophy
bring
yet.
that up. Brandon, don't
We
bring
ain't,
that up.
we ain't get our
And
trophies. We ain't get our
not, not
bonds.
now, not now, not another.
It was supposed to be two Fridays ago. It's another
Oh
Friday
my
coming up.
God.
It was supposed to
Oh,
be 2 Fridays ago.
oh my. Who laughing? Don't be laughing. Hey, I got y'all. Don't be telling the people y'all be putting me in their bed. They gonna think
It's a
I'm.
whole new
They gonna.
year. That was 2 years ago.
Okay, y'all. I don't owe them anything. It was a bonus, and I still have it. Okay.
Mhm.
We ain't
Mm.
even got our rewards. That's crazy. But anyway, so
So
yeah,
yeah.
pull your credit report, find out where you at, see who you owe, see if you can negotiate, find out what your statutes of limitations are on debt in your state.
What if they already sold it to a third party?
Collection.
Yeah.
Uh,
You don't
I,
owe.
I
I don't want to. I tell you offline.
yeah, I
Oh,
ain't.
no. Hey, if it's already been sold, the negotiation should be even easier. Went from quarters on the dollar to to dimes on the dollar.
Yep.
Listen, man, I give you 50. That's it.
I get you.
What we talking? Be
And
careful on committing to stuff too, because they will. If you don't plan
they'll
on
get
paying
you.
them, be careful.
Don't
Answer the
call them.
phone.
Don't call them and don't answer the phone.
Yeah, because they as soon as you answer that they will restart the clock on you.
Hey,
For
what's
real.
that magic language? Hey, I'm gonna record this call.
Yeah,
Click.
and it's
Don't do it.
illegal. It's illegal for them to keep calling you too. So you tell their ass to stop calling you, they'll stop. But you got to let them know because they not supposed to do that. They supposed to call you once, and if you tell
Hey,
them
the
go
type
ahead and fuck off or something like that, that's supposed to be it. You know what I mean? But
right. And so now so we talked about the payroll taxes. Boom, we get rid of those. We talked about the minimum wage that ain't really increasing. Right?
mm,
Decrease interest rates. Well, I think that if you can't start investing right now, your mind ain't there. Decrease interest rate ain't helping you anyway. That's for the people who into purchasing.
mhm.
Hey, what
Yeah.
decrease interest rates for what, Ms. Mo?
Uh, in general. So remember how it went down? Everybody was able to do home modifications and got them interest rate down to 2%, 2.75%.
Yeah, but the Fed ain't cutting no rates. All we been doing is pauses. What we talking about?
Yeah, wait, you said we was doing what?
The Fed ain't cutting no rates. Ain't no rate cut been happening.
You ain't lying. They ain't cut no rates. I'm just saying.
and, and,
I was just
and
I was just throwing up the campaign talking points.
oh no, they ain't happening. They ain't happening. Nah. Not for January.
Right. So, you know, this point right here for me was a shocker overall with no payroll taxes, but we in trouble. Y'all got 20 years into retirement, 20 whole years, and y'all don't have no plan. And I'm gonna tell you, we talked about the military, but let's talk about private sector who letting people go right before it's time for them to be qualified for retirement.
Hmm?
Damn.
If you in a company, 28 29 years, 30 years mark is your retirement year, and they say, hey, on your 27th year, we got to let you go. You ain't even qualifying for retirement. If you opt out, you in trouble.
Hey, Miss Mo, that just happened to one of my OGs.
Mm,
Uh, my mom's a neighbor at my mom's house. I was just talking to him, and he had this carpal tunnel. And he worked at a Kroger's, and he had both surgeries, and right before he was at full eligibility, they let him go. I'm talking about, man, 30, 40 years of service. They let him go.
wow.
That sound like suicide bomb.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, only in the SIP,
But,
coach. Only in the
Mm.
SIP, man. They do stuff like that, man. But we
but
Man.
built different
no,
down there. Now we
no,
built different.
no, no price. I brought that up because you don't know how many conversations I've had with people, and they say, man, such just retired. And then not only did they're not gonna get a retirement, they they opted out of another, any other retirement plans, and they don't have, that means no more insurance, and it also means uh 9 out of 10, depending on how they let them go, once they run unemployment ain't gonna last for so long. and
Yep.
and don't forget about the under the table workers who
Hey,
was
man.
1099 the whole time contracting with no and had no social security paid into. I remember somebody said the guy got $50 of social security because that's all they paid into in their
Mm.
What?
60s.
What? But he don't qualify then according to Social Security, do we?
Don't qualify. You say it again.
All right, so question for you guys then in that case. What's going on right now as far as like the economic terms and everything, politics? Would you suggest people who's at that retirement age retire early, or just wait it out?
If
What you
if
mean?
if I would probably get out. I ain't even gonna tell you no fib. Based on if my company had a history of letting people go, I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out.
Wait,
I'll be paying attention to those who came before me.
wait,
Mm.
I'm listening. I'm listening to that difference because when you say retire early, dude, that mean I already qualify and I'd have paid into
Yeah.
this.
Right,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, cause see,
Yes.
I ain't worked for nobody since 2013. I'm like, give me mine now. Since
Right.
y'all gonna be broke in a few years, let me mess it up.
Yes.
I don't want nobody else to mess it up. Let me be responsible for messing up whatever I done paid in. Just give me
I
mine now.
agree.
Well, that's why you have a lot of people now in real time. I'm talking about today. They're pulling money. They're pulling money out of their 401ks
Oh,
and other um
yes.
retirement plans. I think outside of their IRAs because they know what time it is. Some of them been through the GFC. Uh, they've been through the bubble. I mean what's call 2000 tech crash,
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
the .com, the the
.com
.com
housing.
bubble
bubble.
and
Yeah, they've
GFC.
been
Yes,
through
sir.
that. Yeah, so they know what time it is. So they pulling out early. So hey, I pay the penalty. I ain't finna let my money go down to zero because of somebody else foolishness. People are doing that now. They got statistics on this, and they doing it at a high clip because they know what time it is. It's a dangerous game. Having your money in an economic time period like this, because everybody, a lot of people are under you know, this fucking sleep or daze or trance that, it's gonna be a soft landing. I'm just like, people who've been around the block know ain't no soft landing coming. It's not reality. So they pulling their money out. You can't blame them either. It's smart. It's really smart. Yeah, you got to pay them penalties. But hey, if I can save my money and put it into some T bills, you know, even though, it went down about maybe 4% or a little bit more, and I can, put it in maybe gold or silver or some other commodity or a high yield savings account and just ride it out. Hey, I'm gonna do that. Mm. I can't risk, my money sitting in your fund and it go to zero because, you know, the government wanna, fuck us off. I don't see the problem there. Y'all tell me.
What's the what's the interest rate of pulling? You guys know for pulling your money out early, like the percentage.
It's ten
No, you
percent.
pay a little. Yeah, you pay a little penalty. You can pay your
Yeah.
10% penalty, but
Yeah.
yeah,
And so, I pay income tax on it too.
yeah. But I ain't mad at you on that one, Chris, because I got some relatives that 401ks during the GFC it took a nice hit, and during .com
Yeah.
they took a nice hit. So I'm not mad at anybody that's thinking like that.
I mean, if you can weather it, cool. But if you don't want to, you can have that option. I
Well,
won't
but
knock
but
you for it.
think about what you just said. Now, I just told you I got some relatives doing. Then they was in their 30s and 40s. Well, they was in their 40s. So now they in
Yeah.
their 70s. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
after experiencing all that time upside, no, I don't think they can weather that. So yeah,
Right. Right.
give me cash and I'll put it in my mattress. I ain't even got to
Right.
put it in no bonds. But no,
Right.
I hear what you're saying about the buns though. But
Hmm.
yeah, I
Especially
just
for older folks, because they tell you, you know, for to have your portfolio set at retirement age, you really go overweight on bonds and less
is
on stock.
yeah,
Uh,
exactly. But when you get hit, bro.
yeah, yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
for sure. I mean, I
30,
like you
40
said,
percent.
yeah, I will put it. I will put it under my mattress.
Shit, if it's fixed, I mean, it really don't matter though, does it?
No, we
If
talking
you
about a
got 50,
401k, Brandon. If they got a
oh yeah,
401k, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just saying everybody's, they stuff is in a 401k that's just sitting there and they waiting on 70.5. And whatever we're talking about now, it happens to manifest and that thing goes down 30, 40%.
that's tough.
That's
I mean
that, that
where
that's rough when you're 70 years old, man.
Yeah,
that's where that's
That's
where
rough.
that's where asset allocation really comes into play right there. You need somebody in your corner, family member, advisor, somebody who can really look out for you when it comes to some stuff some
Yeah,
stuff
but
like that.
there's no protection for that. If you're in the market, that's just it's no
And
hmm
there's no
Ish,
hedge against
ish,
that event.
or just
now
ish.
this
roll it
is
over
where
to an
Strategy.
IRA.
Yeah, that's strategies that you can implement, but I mean, a lot of people don't know these strategies though.
well they don't know because we bored. They want somebody to give them some entertainment
They'll
when it comes to understanding their lifestyle and what they have to do to prepare. And I always tell people, listen, I'm not about to get sound effects and all that extra stuff to please you. You the one need the help. I'm just offering information and sharing because I know that some people that listen and that might be useful. Or one day you're gonna wake up because a lot of times that's what happens. The people who actually kind of got it together and headed in the right direction are the ones who sharing the information. But they want you to jump through hoops for them to entertain them. No, you need to be entertaining yourself. You have
no,
to have a
no.
time and a place for that. You know,
But what,
there's time and a
I'm
place
I'm
to
gonna take
be
a
entertained.
I'm gonna take a page out of Brother Price book. Oh no, I'm gonna entertain that, and when I do, I'm gonna ask for a fee too.
I
Yeah.
ain't you.
Hey,
You can have
I
it.
charge
What?
$200 an hour. two hundred
There
dollars an
you go.
hour,
Look,
Brandon.
There you
they
go.
are. You know, those people would drive you. Those people would drive you absolutely crazy because even in the seriousness of where we are right now. Listen, I was in the store doing some grocery shopping, and I just looking at people's baskets, right? And you could tell the people who was paying with cash, and you could tell the people who was paying with SNAP benefits, honey. And I was just saying to myself,
Steaks,
boy,
little
if they cut
Debbie's.
these, hey, steak, lobster, and shrimp. When they cut these programs out and you ain't paying attention, y'all gonna be in trouble.
Mm.
So you was in the grocery store hating Miss Mo? Is that what I'm
I
hearing?
was
Yeah,
just a little bit, but you know what? I used to hate really bad, but then I came to grips and said, you know what? First of all, I don't even need to be eating like that. And second of all, would I rather make less money to qualify for SNAP or make what I make now and just change my eating habits, to be able to afford what I need on a daily basis. And
Well,
I had to really give myself a reality check.
I'm just gonna throw this out
I'm
here. We
glad.
got some communities down in Galveston. It's about 45 minutes south of Houston that you can go out there. You can get
Yeah.
your own crabs and shrimp. Right out there in your backyard. You can just go crabbing and shrimping right there.
Look,
I'm glad
yeah.
y'all.
I'm just saying,
Right.
if we got since we talking about interest rates, we got some nice interest rates and nice communities and everything, and you can go crabbing and shrimping right
So
down
let's
there.
talk about these stamps. Let's
And
talk about
look,
these
and the guy, don't you
stamps.
say the stamps? And
Yeah,
and
these
look,
food stamps.
and these folks, somebody said it in the chat. He said, I know several elders who had disability and SSI and they had to go back to work in their late 60s just to get by. If
Mm.
and these young folks, they just, I mean, I'm like, what part of that y'all not getting? And most of now, I used to be like, at first I was like, oh man, you know, moving in, moving out. Remember we had the conversation, putting your kids out at 18, this kind of thing or whatever. But
Yeah.
now, the way things are now, man, hey, build your house, just build you some quarters where everybody have their own little inn. Because as much as we laugh at Mexicans, pretty soon we gonna have to be living
Shit, I
to
don't laugh at
survive.
them.
I'm
Shit,
I'm
I be
I'm
kicking it
glad
with
you
them.
I'm glad you said that, Mo, because like next to my grandmother's house, there's like 8 cars. 8 cars parking in this little bitty driveway, all Mexican family.
Yeah, that's about. I live next to all of them over here, and I'm just like, hey, I ain't knocking it. I got homeboys as Mexicans, and I'm like, man, listen, they loyal to their family, man. Everybody will get what they need
What in the world?
and stay together until everybody good.
That's that
That's their
cultural
Yeah.
mentality.
continuity, though.
Yeah,
That cultural continuity, their cultural continuity
What
wasn't
do you say?
broken.
Hey, I'm,
Yep,
I'm with
that's
you,
it.
Coach. That's what
That's
we
it.
doing in our house. Our parents, when you graduated high school, they gave you your plate in the shoebox. But nah, man, I, you gonna always have a room in my house, son, daughter,
When I
and
was, I think it, I had to go back to my mom and them house when I was 36, I think it was, for 2 years. Because was having epilepsy, had 2 shoulder surgeries, couldn't do nothing.
yeah,
So, like I said, as long as you are trying to do something in our household, the door always open. But if you bullshit, the door they won't be open now.
yeah.
oh no, I
Yeah,
get
I know
that, but
it.
That's
that's
right.
the standard.
Shoot, hey, I always said if times got tough for me, I'm going to my mama house. And my mama, shoot, I could pay all of that out of a tenth of my check. I'm good. I would jump ship to Louisiana in a minute. If they didn't have all that shooting in my hometown, I would have been gone. Forget that drama. Y'all can have it. I'm
Mhm.
about to go save. I'm about to go be economically proficient because I am not going. But a lot of people, they burn bridges and they can't go back home. Or
Yep.
nobody wants to stay with them because they unlivable. You can't live with people who are messy. They don't have no respect for your stuff. They don't know how to manage
Facts.
utilities. It's hard, and so you make it hard for yourself, and you make it hard for others to even think. And then you have people saying, well, man, why nobody want to help this person or that person? Well, look what they do. Like, you got to have some responsibility.
Oh,
No
we got to
doubt.
bring in a social work for that. Then we got to bring social work in for that, Miss Mo. Cause yeah, we very combative.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
like Chris. I'm like Chris. You won't be like the Magi, or you want to be like the Canaanites.
Yeah,
Hey, hey,
yeah.
But with those
If it's
Mexicans, though, it seems like they got goals, though. That's why they're able to live with each other and sacrifice to
That's
it. Like we
that's
got
what
to
I'm
go to
saying.
get
They
person
do.
A. We got to
They
go
do.
to get person
Man.
A their house, person B
hey,
their
Nigga,
house.
every family come up. You gonna go first, then it's gonna be you, and then it's
Right.
gonna be you. And then we gonna build this
hey,
thing up. And then by the time they got the whole block.
Nah,
hey,
100%. That's true.
hey.
Like the Mexicans over there by me, they got
so do y'all.
yeah, they got once they family get the green card, they apply for that the FHA. They buy the house next door. Family build up their whole house. Half the family stay in one house, the other half stay in another house until they buy
Bingo.
another house on the other side of the street. That's what they've been doing. My buddy told me that.
Do
Hey,
y'all
Like,
hey,
think
man, that's
that?
what
hey,
your family do.
Yep. Hey,
Go ahead, Price.
no, you go ahead, Ms. Mo.
Oh, I
answer
was
that
gonna
question, Mo, because
say,
I hear you asking something. Go ahead, Mo. I want to hear it.
provided that majority of the people that we're talking about that stack homes, with bodies and then move on from there, or people who are coming from other countries, do you kind of I sometimes wonder if, because we're here, we take advantage of our situation of not of separation. Like we divide. We don't have the same mentality to be prepared to buy or have someone, or the susu concept, put everything in the egg in the basket, get this person together. Okay, let's move on to the next, into the next, into the next. Like we jump into our own little world, get it out the mud. I want to learn it on my own initially out the gate, versus other people when they coming from other countries. There's one or two things: they sending money back home to take care of home, or they're stacking here and then they pulling somebody else in to have a better opportunity as well.
Oh yeah, they doing
Hey,
that.
hey,
100% they doing that.
hey, can I speak on that?
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes, and I'm gonna tell you the best representation I saw of that was my childhood, which was the '70s and the '80s, where you know sometimes jokers ain't have enough to eat, and somebody had something to eat, and we would go over there. That's the closest we ever got to that. I every time I bring up of instance of some type of collaboration, group collective between ethnicities, jokers have something to say about that. Don't compare us to the Mexicans. Don't compare us to the Asians. When I have witnessed that personally, where those jokers will come over here, you have two, maybe three families in a house. They have one business, and they will work their asses off on that one business, and then they'll go buy another house and another business, and they will move out, and they'll come back and reach back. Why we don't do that? It seems like we got that crabs in the bucket syndrome. And I'm saying we, and I'm talking about black folks. I'm talking about black folks that was here, that was kidnapped here, brought here. However you want to put that together, that's the mentality. And we always combative against each other, and it's like F that nigga and blah 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 blah. And that's where we at with it.
Do you think that they have us attracted to the soft skill of careers that really don't profit you anything versus the trades? Because majority of them come through here is either they're opening them businesses and employing each other, and it's all going into the same household, so they all benefiting. Or
Wait a minute, Miss Mo. When you say soft skills, who are you talking about? And then what are you calling
I'm
soft skills?
I'm talking about the business careers and those career fields that only one person gonna get that job in that company, or maybe five, if that.
Oh
No.
You
yeah,
got to
What
I
I'm
think
saying
so.
is, I see that happen.
yeah
I'm gonna say I don't think so, because I see that happen. And jokers come here, they do the construction, they do the carpentry, they do the
Hmm.
HVAC, they do the landscaping, and
But
working
that's
in a restaurant ain't no easy. To me, that's not a soft skill.
she she was like,
but
okay,
I'm
what's
saying
that?
like but I'm saying like for
Nothing.
those African Americans that's been here, like what are they preaching in school? What was that mantra that you had to say? Go to school, get a good job, so you get a good
Yeah,
degree, so get a good job. We've been brainwashed for what, since the '70s to get a good job,
yeah.
and we went off to school and expect what, debt.
Oh,
And
That's
if
that's
you
been a
that
mantra. That's been everything. We ain't hear nothing about trades in school when I was going to school. We
that
heard it
that's a
like
whole
towards the
nother
end.
tangent, though, Brandon. You coming up with a
Is
whole
it
nother
like,
tangent?
is
Yeah,
it, or is it
because
still the same?
well, I'm just saying, when a black man go to
Because
school, you call it
everybody went through that
well.
that public schooling or that private schooling. Or
I
where
hear
I'm
what you're
from,
saying about I hear what you're saying about the trades, but when a black man go to school, he bougie or he boule.
yeah,
You
Mm.
know,
hey, he getting some
you
type
got
of
a point.
education though.
some of us will call me an agent. I would be known as an agent, a
Yep.
boule. I'll be called
Hmm.
all kind of stuff. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
True story.
Yeah.
I'm just putting that there. I get what you're saying about the trades, but I just know a lot of us that still get down with the trades. I know jokers that's doing the carpentry right now. I know jokers that's doing the electrician right now. I know jokers that's doing the HVAC right now, and I know jokers that's doing the real estate right now.
No, I'm not saying that that's not a good. I mean, that's not a bad thing to get into. I'm just saying, like, far as the initial why, I thought both questions was
Yeah, my
why is
question
more
was, did
black
they make
people
it more attractive? Yeah.
to trades? Yeah, I was like, oh well, no, I have to blame that on school for that one. There's a
They
lot of
come
Yeah.
here
people being.
doing it. That's all I'm saying. They come here doing it. They come here saying, "Hey, this is what I can
No,
do.
no, no,
I
no,
build
no.
houses."
We talk about African
Yes.
Americans that's been in America already, like for slavery.
Yeah.
Those ancestors,
Oh,
not the ones
okay,
that came
yeah.
over
Yeah.
already or coming over.
I missed that part, bro. My bad.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
all right.
my question. Well, my statement was that, or my question was that, do you think that because they make it more attractive for these other career fields, that we know we're not going to get job placements in, but because we're in school, that sounds sexy. But then
Yep.
reality kicks in at 4 years afterwards when you can't learn, you can't get placed in a job. And then the other, and so a lot of these other people, when they're, because if we did a poll for the colleges and universities and the most enrolled or graduated career fields, we know it's not going to be in STEM and it's not going to be in trades. And so as a student, we have to take better inventory um in making sure that those who within our reach understand what direction to go in. And I think that, we have the public schools, but I think that we can do a better job with after school program. When we say, how can we help? How can don't blame so much on the education system. I always say just come up with a tutoring program, a Saturday program, or after school program, and you train your own. And
Mhm.
that's the only way you're gonna make it attract. That's the only way you're gonna kind of plant the seed, because you can't make them do it. And that's the other thing. Other cultures, they make those young people do it. You don't have a choice. This is what you're going into.
Well,
Whereas
that's
But
what
Miss
Sister
us, we
Carla
have
Yep.
said.
options.
Miss
She said
Mo,
this in the.
I'm
Go ahead,
go
champ.
ahead. Who? No, you go ahead. You go ahead, Coach.
Well, that's what Dr. Clark said in the 80s. Uh, People want to go to school to do band or go to school to do something that sounds sexy, as Mo said earlier. You go to school for whatever we need. You ain't got no damn choice. We gave our children too many choices of what they think they go be what you want to be. No, you go be what we need. There's a deficit for such and such. That's what you go do. But since we want to give so many different choices about things, it only adds to the things that we can't do or not doing right now. That's why, to the point she made, you do 4 years of college, you got $36,000 or more in debt, and your first job you're making $13 an hour.
And this is what I get a men credit for. I do, and I don't normally say this, but I did see the little post running around talking about women. They be careful on dating these days because women come in with so much debt from college that you can't even get a good start. Like, we really have to, if you are in school, you need to start looking at programs that are either going to pay for your school or give you a job offer when you're out. And I know everybody don't want to be educators, everybody don't want to get into the medical field, and everybody but guess or agriculture. But those are the career fields that you can get job placements and you can write off those student debts. Them first 5 to 10 years out of your life, you're not going to miss anything. Go get that stuff written off. If you choose to get in career fields and you don't get a job, go in the education system. Point blank, period. Or get into agriculture. They'll pay for that schooling. Like, or get into something that somebody's gonna pay for. Like, don't be silly. Get on that student loan forgiveness site and say, okay, which one of these things I'm gonna be able to get these student loans forgiven? Because if you starting off life and you already have a $600 payment to student loans, oh my God, you ain't even started. Your job, half your check is gone. You ain't even started.
I did a
Listen,
reaction
that's why I
video.
joined the army. I joined the army. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all because I was like, oh no, I gotta find a way. And if I'd have known the education system was another way, I wouldn't have had to join the army coming out of college because I would have just went be a teacher. But like, you gotta be smart. You can't come into life and cause trouble on somebody else if
It
you
ain't
already
even
have
that.
I had $110,000 worth of student loans, but guess what? I wasn't concerned. I remember my boyfriend saying all the time, "Girl, what you gonna do? What I'm gonna do with that? You ain't gonna have to do nothing because Monique about to get that written off. Don't even worry about that. I will be zero debt free in a few years. You just stand down."
But it
you
ain't just regular
know,
people, Mo. It's I just did a reaction video to a girl, a sister. She's a single mother, and she made six figures, but she got so much damn She got like 40 grand of credit card debt. She got student loan debt, and she using buy now pay later, and owe them money,
my
and going
God,
on vacation, and going on vacation.
jeez,
And I'm just
jeez.
like, how are you doing all of this? How are you spending? She's spending 6,000 a month on bills.
I
It's
can't
that
do
six
it.
figure. It's that six figure allure, in our head that's making to do this stuff. Oh, I got six figures. I can do this. Oh, I got six
Yeah,
figures. I can do this. But after tax, six figures a little more like five.
I can't
yeah.
do it. I'm
And she got
I'm
over
telling.
Yep.
a
If
hundred
that
thousand
was
dollars.
my situation, $100,000 what?
She over $100,000 in debt,
Negative.
and
I
and
Hey,
can't do
using
it.
Klarna, buy now pay later for clothes.
Wait a minute, and $100,000 doesn't have anything to do with a home.
I don't know if she. I think she own a home. I'm not sure, but from what her video, she getting paid. You know what?
I
Yeah,
can't
she
do
do.
it.
I don't know. Yeah, I think she owns her own home because she
I'll
had to
give the home.
pay for a roofing to get
I
a
give
roof
the home a
replaced or something like that.
pass. I give the home a pass, but that 40K in debt and the student loans, you have to be more smart. Go on and take the L and going into some civil service or something like that or teaching. Get that
Yeah.
stuff written off
How
after
how do
five.
you rack up $40,000
I
in credit
can't.
card debt and you're using
Lifestyle.
Klarna and you're using Klarna, buy now pay later? And I keep
Wow.
telling people, I had to tell McKee this. I'm like, McKee, you think the economy is in a good situation, and you got people using buy now pay later for groceries, for household items. I'm like, that don't register in your brain that this shit is fucked up. Like that don't make sense to you. I'm like, how are you a financial advisor and don't think about that? I'm just like, seriously, think about it. If you using buy now pay later for stuff you regularly used to buy, and you starting to use it for household items and serious shit,
I can't
and
do
then
it.
on top of that, you already got other debts that you owe on. I'm
Now,
like,
now, Chris, are you talking about from a consumer standpoint or from business standpoint?
business standpoint, great. Consumer standpoint, bad. Well, it could be bad for a business too, because when those people start defaulting and can't pay, then what?
Yeah,
That's the credit risk.
that is the risk.
And I'm just
Cannot
like,
do it.
and if you look at the numbers, like I think it's a dope idea, don't get me wrong. But it's only a dope idea for people who can afford to pay it back
Yeah, who can afford to
consistently.
pay? So for example, if I know I'm gonna pay my house note anyway, and I got a credit card, I can let the house automatically come out the credit card, and then have my paycheck automatically go into the account that pays the credit card. Now that's okay because I'm
Right.
paying it. But if
Right.
you just got the card and you just
Yeah. I'm just like, damn, 40 grand? What the hell are you buying? Like, you didn't stop at five, you didn't stop at 10, 20, 15, 30. You just kept going. I'm just like,
lifestyle,
uh, I'm just like, man, this is crazy. And people think, like Brandon said, you know, even if you're making six figures after taxes, I'm just like, why would you? And you got a kid too, and you by yourself, you're a single parent. Why would you put yourself in that position when you got paid student loans? and you gotta pay credit card, and you gotta pay your mortgage, and you gotta pay your transportation and other bills. But
I
you
have a
borrow money from Klarna. Go ahead,
I
Mo.
have I have um a saying. Well, my mama used to tell me the reason I didn't get into credit cards in college because she was like, if you ain't got cash, you don't use the credit card because you don't even know what you're doing. Don't even think about it, and don't get more than one major payment at one time. Try to make sure you can pay off your car. Once you pay off your car, then you look at your house or whatever. But anyway, that kind of worked for me. But in the same sense, I used to try to say, you know what, I gotta have you. You can't spend all of your income, and we all do some foolish things coming out the gate. But at some
Yep.
point, you really have to take a step back and say, okay, what am I doing here? If you a lot of the military people, a lot of the veterans I know, like my older veterans, man, they are downsizing. They're like, I don't need all this house. I'm gonna give me a single family home, you know,
Mm.
downsizing all the way down. My kids are not in the house. I don't have time for this. And they are downsizing. And that's just their option of saying that, hey, okay, if this is all gonna be, this is what my income gonna be. I'm in my 50s, I'm in my 60s, then I'm gonna downsize. I'm not about to expend all my money every month when
Yeah.
this is all I have to live off of. And I think that some people, regardless of what you make, you should really consider how much you're going to spend on your household expenses. And so I do a reality check on that all the time. Like I mentioned earlier, the payment plan for your utilities. If so, this year has probably been one of the most hardest hit years for many people with their utilities because now you're really starting to feel the effects of the interest rate, the rates going up for these utilities companies, and your bills have either doubled. Like I've never paid a water bill more than $60. My water
Mm.
bill just all of a sudden.
Uh,
I ain't even gonna tell you.
Must
Well,
be
you gotta
nice,
remember,
Mo.
I'm,
You
Must be
I'm
must
a
don't
nice.
bathe, girl.
no.
Right,
You gotta
right.
remember. No, y'all gotta remember.
The
I'm
bird
I'm a
bath in the
single
back.
person, so
You
I
don't
don't have a whole
bathe.
bunch. No, that's the truth. I have a whole bunch of people. I don't have to have a whole bunch of people. But
You don't
now
bathe.
my water bill. Listen, be quiet. Now, me and Denise said, she said, man, my water bill was $110. I ain't never seen the water bill high. I said, yeah, I went back and did an inventory on my water bill, and I can see what month they just decided they was gonna increase on soil. I was like, what the hell? So if I was spending to the dollar of everything I earn, I would probably have to get another job. Why? Because if you don't prepare or leave that cushion for the future of what expenses can go to, you're going to do what Chris saying this young lady is doing. You're going to use your credit cards to pay your bills. And because you're not bringing in the income you need to cover all these expenses, you're going to be in debt and you're going to make these irrational decisions on the spot. And it's going to cause more and more problems. So I was really bothered by that post that said women are coming in with more debt. And I just think we need to buckle down. We need to really buckle down. We really need to be disciplined because a lot of men don't really get into that kind of, like y'all will get cars, y'all will try to pay them off. Y'all ain't trying to get no car. Y'all ain't really trying to get no car note unless you just gotta have you
Mo,
something. Y'all trying to
Mo,
pay them things out,
why you say men like that? Why you say men like that? Why you got
men. What I
yeah,
say?
no, why did you no, you said it with a little aggression. You
yeah,
men.
she's real aggressive.
Yes, because I always think that in that area that men are more disciplined when it comes to their finances. And even though people say women care of the money, the honestly speaking, I've really watched over the times that men are a little bit more reserved on their spending and where they're getting debt from. Whereas we just doing anything. And that's a problem. That's a huge problem. I was really bothered by
Some
that
women,
post.
Miss
some
Mo,
women,
you
I
you
was
about to get
some
all
upset.
women,
kind of pushback.
Mo, you
Yeah,
said,
they can
hold on,
listen.
you said that's a
They
true
can
statement then?
they can get they better cut up. They can cut up all they want to because I'll just start pulling out these receipts. Like, yes, that's a true statement. I'm sitting and I'm watching. And I'm
Wait a
saying,
minute.
how the
No,
heck
no,
is you
hold up, Miss
building this
Mo.
debt?
Give me an age group. Cause yeah, you tweaking right now.
Nah, I
I'm
mean,
not
like,
talking about the boomers, of course. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about the boomers because the boomers are
Mo,
way more reserved and
Mo
more
tweaking.
likely to cook than to go out to eat. I'm
No, you is
the
tweaking
boomers.
cause
The
between
boomers
but
don't listen. My list. I'm 47, so I would say 45 and under. Yeah, we got some problems.
Oh, all
Okay,
aggressive.
I'm about to give you some pushback because
What
I'm
you
gonna
say,
say
Chris?
40,
Oh, all
45.
aggressive.
What'd you
Go ahead,
say?
Price. My
45
bad.
Wait,
what?
wait a minute, hold up. Who got some problems? You saying the women spend more than the men, or the men spend more than the women? Who you talking about,
The
and what's
women
the age
spend
group?
the women and women are spending more than the women. Women are spending more than the men.
Oh,
Put
Miss Mo,
that
I
up. That's
beat you up
true.
Yeah,
on that.
they the
That's
major
true.
consumers.
That's true.
They the major consumers.
What age group? Give me an age group because I have a problem with that because I'm gonna give you two categories: a car and
18 to
sneakers.
40. 18 or
I'm
40.
You
18
say
to
a
18 to
40.
car and
40.
cigarettes.
No, I said a car and sneakers.
Chris, you go to 65 with that.
Yeah, because
No,
You
think
say a
about it.
car and
This
oh,
is
you
how
say men
think
only
about
buy
it.
you said men only buy cars and sneakers?
Yeah,
I'm
women,
No,
saying
and
nails,
food.
no.
nails,
I'm
hair,
saying
makeup.
I'm
Let
saying that's where their
go down
money
the line.
going. Yeah, but when it comes to women, I mean, if we're gonna say a range that broad from 18 to 65, it's all number one. They say black women is the most educated in the planet, so part of that damn expense is student loan.
That's what we just said. And
No,
I,
well,
Yeah,
Talking about
no,
I
no.
said
expenses.
that
Well,
if you know,
I'm
I'm
just
talking about
saying.
no, you weren't paying
consumerism
attention.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm talking about
that's what we
consumerism.
were saying. We pre-referenced the conversation with a post that said, I'm scared to date because women are coming with more student loan debt than I can help. I can pretty much contribute to help her pay. That's too much.
well,
And I'm
I agree with
saying
that.
that if you're coming in with student, oh, go ahead. I would say coming in with student loan debt is that you need to choose a career field within your first 5 to 10 years out of college that's going to pay those student loan debt off, so it can free you up. That's what I'm saying. Let me pass it the food.
I said that earlier because people
Oh,
go
I
to
ain't,
school.
I ain't disagreeing with that. Then I'm not agreeing. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. Matter of fact, if you need to know of a school, I know a little school right down there in the heart of the South that has a great engineering program for men and women. It's an R2
Uh,
program, and if you got a special skill that you can run fast, or that you can shoot that ball, or if you can run that ball, or if you just run fast, or if you can hit that ball or play volleyball or kick that ball, then we may even be able to just alleviate some of that debt for you. Leave a comment in the chat.
yeah.
I love that promo. Love that promo.
There's you on deck, you know. And so the campaign, right? You guys know I was sitting in the Kamala Harris's little session, and they're advocating that they are coming to the rural areas because of education, to helping people with funding for education. And we like education. Who gonna pay them student loan debt? What are we talking about here? We can send 1 million people to college, but if they can't afford it, y'all gonna kick them out by October, or they gonna come out with too much debt. Like, what are we talking about? Like, who's at the table with these people?
They shooting some shit,
Oh,
Ms. Mo.
yeah,
You
it was
ain't
some
lost me.
ridiculous. Matter of fact, I just got an email that just came through from Voorhees, and it said, I'm telling y'all, they coming to all the rural areas. So if y'all don't see them in the city, this is why. They said now South Carolina was awarded nearly $2 million in funding for one of the Palmetto State's 8 HBCUs. Clyburn announced on Tuesdays. So Voorhees been that's my little alma mater, located in Denmark, will receive 1.96 million in funding under the Department of Education rule second post-secondary education. Post-secondary economic development grant, right? 1.9. We already know it takes 19 million to run that school. Period. They gonna suck through that little money like it ain't nothing. But because they just gave this money, everybody's gonna flock, and they're gonna be on high, and they're gonna say, we just got South Carolina just got $2 million. South Carolina just got $2 million for its HBCU. Okay,
Wait a minute,
tell me what
but
they're
2 million.
gonna do with it, and how is that gonna?
Well, I'm just saying, what was the 2 million for, Ms. Mo? I just heard they gave some money. You ain't told me
It
what it was
was
for.
So the funding is through the United States Department of Education Rural Post-Secondary Economic Development Grant Program, which was put in place to help students in rural communities transition from high school to college and transfer from 2-year schools to 4-year schools. So basically, it's going to be like a little grant, little scholarship money for you to go to school at the HBCUs and then transfer to like a USC or Clemson or South Carolina State.
Wait a minute, but who can get the money? Explain this to me like I'm 7.
Rural area. If you live in a rural area and you're graduating out of high school and you want to go to college, it's going to be grant money for that demographic of students.
So the $2 million is a grant money for students to go to school as part of
Yes,
financial aid.
Pretty much. It's like a grant they can get. It's for individuals who live in a rural area, who's coming out of high school, who trying to go to college or trying to transfer from a 2-year school, which would be more of a tech school, to a 4-year institution.
Okay, I ain't all the way mad at that. I might not
I'm
give
not
you no
either.
vote.
But
I might not give
yeah.
you no vote for that. Yeah, you might not get no vote for that. Don't think you're gonna get no vote for that.
Right. So their plight is that we're putting money in the school for the rural area. See how we're helping the rural area? We're gonna put some money in the school for the rural area for those students to get some grant money to go to school to pay for their pathway of going to school. But how much is the grant gonna be? And is it gonna pay for a whole semester? Or is it gonna pay for the whole 2 years? Like,
Well,
we got to
2
get down
million.
to the nitty gritty. Because
Well, I'm just saying 2 million can do a lot for students in the rural area. You know, last time I was on here, we went through this rural area thing with Thunder. And in Clarksdale, Mississippi, the county that area that he picked, Mississippi Valley and Delta State could benefit for that $2 million. But I live in Jackson.
But let's do it. So 1.960000 divided by, let's
Call
just
it 2
say
million. Just call it 2
19.
million.
Okay, let's call it 2 million. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Divided by 19,000, because that's how much it costs a year. That's only 105 students. What are we talking about here?
But what's the total population of the school?
For 1 year.
Hold on, Ms. Mo. Hold on. I'm trying to put some perspective in there. What's the annual population? What's the annual population? You talking about freshmen?
I had to pull it up. Freshmen, I had to pull it up. I ain't gonna be able to do that part.
Voorhees College. We talking more than 2,000 students?
Oh, probably less than it. Probably close to it, but probably less.
So I ain't mad about that. What about them kids down in Columbia? I want to talk about the kids in Columbia. You quick.
The inner city?
Don't talk to me.
You want to talk about inner city?
Yeah,
no,
don't talk to me about no rule. Well, okay.
But listen, but hold on. Let me tell you why. Because think about it. If you really pay attention to how these politics move or how they move with this money, they're only gonna push out money in areas where they haven't squeezed the turnip, right? So the rural areas is the areas that have been lack with the funding, and so they can use the statistics of the rural area because underdeserved is low poverty. Everything is driven off of data and numbers, and so that's why the rural area is very popular in reference to funding because of the statistics.
But that's that same BS me and Thunder was getting into last time. He was saying they need it there, and yeah, we can show the need there. But I'm like, who was that? Janet Jackson, what have you done for me lately? I live in the city, nigga. Excuse me, YouTube. No, you can't.
Fair use. Fair use.
I can't. I swear.
No, you know.
Hey, you damn near gotta talk to him just like that, though.
Yeah, well, that's coach. That's where I'm at with it right now. If you want to talk national politics, I don't care if you a ski wee and all that. No, I live in the city, nigga. What you doing? That's
Bob,
where I'm
Well,
at with it. That
the
is, I
only
promise
thing,
you, that's where I'm at with it.
the only money inner city kids have is the WIOA program, where there's their trades. They can go to school for free off the trades, or dislocated worker. They go to school off of some of that money. Goodwill may have some prep training programs that they'll
Oh,
pay for.
okay. We were just talking about college. Now you're talking about Goodwill.
Goodwill got money. They got training hubs. What are we talking about?
No, we were just talking about college. What the government doing for the rural kids go to college. See, that's why you turn me. That's
But
why I get turned off. No, I'm not directed towards you, Ms. Mo. This is directed toward the government. You know, you coming up here advocating. Go get Thunder, get them on speed dial. That's all I'm saying. If they can get $2 million for a school, I got a school in the city.
save
So I
yourself.
I don't want to hear what the VP doing for the rural colleges. I got a college right here in the city that
Save
I rep.
yourself.
I rep for it. I put money on them. I put money on their books. And, and what's gonna hurt their feeling? They're gonna be mad when I don't show up in November or whenever the election is. How about that? Is the election in November or December? See, when I start talking like that, now I'm a bad guy. When the election is it November or December?
Ain't
Who on the
around
ticket?
November.
Who on the ticket? Is the election November, December?
no, November.
Oh,
Okay,
We
okay.
got
I thought it would be.
we got
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that
we got
y'all
primary. We got primary on the second, Carolina.
Oh
what
boy.
December, 2 December, 3 weeks before Christmas.
Yep, I'm broke.
That's what my head at. You know, y'all all up there in the country, y'all out there in the rural areas. You ain't talking to me.
Oh my.
They,
Oh,
eh,
we.
well, they going. They going. I'm telling you where they going. That's what they
Where they
said. They
going?
going.
Where they going?
Okay,
They go. They focus on the rural area.
okay. Well, then I'm going to the polls in December. How about that?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Save yourself, baby.
I'm just saying. I got some schools down here, even in Texas, I'm advocating for. Now I can get down Fairview. I guess Fairview is 45 minutes outside of Houston,
Yeah,
but
it is.
I got a HBCU right there in the heart of Austin. Tillerson, what's
Still got
Rural.
Tillerson?
TSU.
Hey, we ain't about to have an HBCU fight.
No. Well, I'm just
HBCU
saying.
fight. Hey, well, I was just going to tell you guys that's where the campaign is at in the rural areas, and that email just came across. So if we got some money, let me see how much they gave Benedict and everybody else. Let me pull it up.
Mm-mm.
Let's see how much they
Look
gave
at
out.
that. That Benedict right downtown Columbia.
Benedict in the
Columbia is
city.
not no. Did Benedict get some money?
I'm about to find out. Let's see.
Well, you ain't in the hood.
That's my
No,
HBCU.
Benedict. Yeah, Benedict downtown Columbia, Chris. That's I mean downtown Columbia. It's like
In Allen.
well, it's not like UT, but
Yeah,
it's in the same location as UT. It's in the downtown of a city.
yeah.
Let's
Now I'm
see.
glad Voorhees got some money, Ms. Mo. I am glad. I'm not hating on Voorhees, and I would give him a shout out on Facebook for donate money to rural communities. But I live in the city, man.
Uh,
We about to have a rural versus the inner city versus the rural community. Listen, let's see. The
Yeah,
government.
because
Mo
you
ain't
insulted
repping.
my intelligence. No, I
Mo
mean
ain't
that's
repping
insulting my
Voorhees
intelligence.
like that.
That's her
Ooh,
alma mater. I hope she representing
that's
them.
my,
That's her. I
Yeah,
ain't mad
I
at
know
them.
that's the alma mater. She ain't
that's my
repping
alma.
Voorhees.
I
She
used to be
repping
the
See,
Florida State and LSU.
No, I don't.
I ain't seen her
That's
with a
not true.
jersey or nothing on
Hey,
for
hey
Florida
Chris,
That
State.
is not
not one
true.
time,
I was
Not
that
not
is
a
not
damn
coach.
nutter.
Stop.
not one
I was
time,
in
We ain't
bro.
seen no
the
I haven't
sock.
seen a V
hey,
yet.
look,
We ain't see
hey
her with
man,
no lanyard.
Nothing.
right
Not
here.
even
Ain't asked me
lanyard.
Hey,
no cup,
Wow.
no
Y'all
well,
is
cup, no
tripping.
pencil, no hat, no
Yo,
socks.
He said no pencil.
don't get me to googling because see we got an HBCU in Austin, and Chris, you know we got an HBCU right there in downtown, right there in the wards of Houston.
Yep.
I took my baby
TSU,
girl down there
baby.
this weekend, and yeah, she told me TSU was off limits. She said, "No, Dad, that's a little bit too much. I can't do that." So
Niggas
what's
off
going
I
the
ain't
on?
chain.
mad at her. I'm not mad at her. You know, she came up a certain way,
Waiting
and
for the chickens to
Yeah.
go at the
she
same.
ain't built. She ain't built for it.
I totally understand.
Yeah,
Go on,
Totally
but
come to you.
understand.
I'm gonna rep for him. I'm gonna rep for him.
No,
Oh, for sure.
I got
come to you.
I got my gear. Y'all ain't about to put me on blast. I used to be president of my alumni chapter till they made me mad.
No,
I get
Oh,
down.
no.
I have a
That's
meeting
big
every
cap.
second Saturday of the month.
big
Y'all
cat.
ain't about to play
Hey,
me.
coach,
I
coach, coach say
and
it's 2024, and he ain't seen you repping no colors or nothing.
I've been
oh
knowing it since
my God.
16. I've been knowing it
Oh,
since
that is not
16. I ain't
true.
heard nothing
Hold
about
on,
it.
let me get
He
a
been
picture.
repping them
Hold
Redskins
on.
down at Florida
Since
State.
Hold on a
16,
second.
no
You ain't about
pictures,
Wait, wait.
She
Hey,
looking for an
Chris,
old
what you?
picture right now.
Hey,
no
hey,
cup.
Coochie been
hold on.
rocking.
Y'all ain't about to
Hey,
get me.
I
What
got,
happened, Price?
I got receipts on her for FSU now. She done put some
Yeah, we
FSU
got
stuff out there.
receipts. Yeah. Ain't got no
I,
Voorhees receipts.
No socks.
Mm.
Got no socks, no lanyard. Like Brandon said, you ain't even got a
y'all
bumper
is
sticker.
y'all is
You
tripping
got a
like a
No
bumper.
mug.
license plate.
Mm-mm.
I
Dang,
do
Not
have
Mo.
even a
a
school
license.
ID.
I do. I can't stand
She
y'all.
looking
I
for it right
swear.
now. Where the hell my ID at?
Wait until a
No school
picture.
ID. Yeah.
You
Mm-mm.
couldn't even rep your cousin playing Dallas Cowboys, playing Green Bay Packers.
No, I wouldn't do that neither.
Hey.
They trash.
Hey, super trash. Super trash.
Mo, you ain't got no earring, Mo.
Y'all ain't gonna
Ain't got
listen. I rep for my school because
What school?
I
LSU?
listen. I raise money. I raise money all the
For
time. We're a
LSU.
university now. Don't play
That
with
look
me.
like photo. That's not even you.
no,
That
that's
that is
Photoshop.
me.
Oh, that's y'all
Who it
That
is?
That
cousin?
is
you. That's
Oh,
Photoshop.
that
okay.
is not Photoshop. Don't play with me.
Class
I'm
of
all over the gimmick.
217. I think you
I'm no.
forged this picture.
This is not
Yeah,
a forgery.
That's some real
I
good
you just took
spend
a
editing
picture
going
of it.
money.
on right there.
I didn't
What?
see that
Hold
on
on. Let me get
Facebook.
my pictures.
Mm-mm. I didn't see that on
Is
We
this
Facebook.
on? This on
Yeah.
Facebook?
No
Hold on. Let me
profile,
find.
none of that.
we need
Yeah,
to
we
see you in the
ain't seen
library.
no pictures.
Y'all is tripping like a bug.
You
You
was
got
just
me about
sightseeing that day.
HBCU.
You was just
Yeah.
sightseeing that day.
Yeah.
I
You
was
went and made
not
a
just saying still that day.
Yes, you
That name
was.
is
you went
Stone,
to a
baby.
volunteer that was a volunteer
Hold
campaign.
on.
There you go,
I raise
bro.
The,
That
money.
was it.
I
the
raise
volunteer
money for my
placard too.
HBCU. I have to fight all the time about raising money for my HBCU and what I'm gonna do to support them.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Y'all tripping. Hold on. Let me get my little
No,
Voorhees pictures.
last one I saw you came before was Florida State.
Mm.
Mm.
I was
Mm.
not. I
Like
can't
you
believe you
went there.
said that.
Like you
Big
went
cat.
there.
Oh,
Like you was in Tallahassee.
Wait,
I
coach, she did go
hold
down to
on.
Tallahassee. She be down there
I've been
in
on.
Tallahassee. You see that?
Oh,
When the
hold
last
on.
time you been to Tallahassee, Ms. Mo?
Sorry about
She
that,
drove
Ray.
past.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's been a while.
she
Wait a
go
minute,
to
you were just
Atlanta
down
more
there
than
when you were just at the game. What you talking about?
she go to Atlanta more than
Hold
she go
on.
to Voorhees.
I don't go to nothing in Atlanta for that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Y'all is tripping. Y'all got me out there bad like a mug. And
Cat.
why when I'm trying to find something, I cannot. Y'all.
Because it's
He
not
can't
there.
lie.
Come to grips with it, Mo. Come on,
Just,
man.
just let it go,
That is
man.
not true.
You know
That
how
is not
black folks
true.
do, man. You
You
know
bet
how
you're trying
black
to
folks
find
do.
white Jesus. You trying to find white Jesus, ain't
Uh,
Okay.
White
I
Zaddy.
can't
White
stand
Zaddy.
Hey,
y'all.
you? Do it,
hey,
white Jesus.
Okay.
I'm glad that's
White
Oh.
Jesus. Yeah, baby.
did
He said,
Benedict get
"But
some money.
yeah, no, I can't go to. Wait, y'all gotta wait till I get to my computer. I'm almost home.
Oh,
You ain't got time trying to edit no pictures. We don't want to see that
Yeah,
mess.
that's
Bruh.
exactly
I'm
what
not.
you're doing.
I'm not editing. I'm not editing no picture, y'all silly.
take that
Uh,
L, man. Take
Yeah,
yeah.
that
go on,
L.
take
We
the
got
L. You ain't said nothing
Just go
about
ahead
I'm
and
not
Boris since
say
I've been
yeah.
taking
knowing
no
you.
L. I'm not gonna take no L because y'all over here talking about I don't rip my school. I donate all the
You never
time.
said nothing about
I'm straight.
Voorhees.
I always say stuff about Voorhees. What are
Man,
you
stop
talking about?
lying.
I haven't lately
uh
because I've been doing a lot of veteran stuff, but
Oh,
I
she
have
having
That's the
always.
lately,
only V you talk
and
Yeah, right,
about.
Lately.
It
That's
and
the
must
now
have
you
only
been
go
V
the
you
blame
talk
veterans
about.
and go blame it on the
Florida
soldier.
State.
Look how she
And these
blaming on
about
the
to get
soldier.
y'all. Hold on, talk to him, Sanaya. Talk to him.
She is not lying. Trust me. She literally, right now, she might not be talking about it right now. Right now, she's
See? Look,
busy.
look.
Any
That,
other time, she will. She literally has convinced me to
To
go
go
to
to Voorhees.
Voorhees
Thank you.
a
Oh,
month.
you don't
Okay,
oh.
brainwash the
hold
kids.
on. I
Hold
want
on,
to
You
ask.
don't
I want to
brainwash
ask.
the
I want
kids,
Sanaya,
to.
man.
Sanaya,
Hold on.
what's the school mascot? Tell me the school mascot right now.
Tiger.
You don't
I got.
brainwash them. Come
No,
on,
I
I
got a
mean,
Mo.
question for you. Hold on.
my
I got a
When the
oldest
question
last
for
time she
niece
failed
went
you?
to my. Wait, what?
When the last
you. I said
time
I
you
had a
failed her?
question for her.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What's the
No, I was gonna
question?
say, how much did Mo slide to you right now while she was on the phone?
None.
Yes, she
And I
How
know
did.
much did she
I know
promise
she
you?
lip
None.
reading. I know she lip reading.
Right.
What did she promise to buy you?
The same
Whatever she,
sheet.
yeah, what did she promise to buy you? Because she ain't gonna buy it. We ain't even got our
Nothing.
promise yet.
She was actually laying down in the back seat and
Yep.
she woke. She said, "Can I say something? Can I say something?" I say, "Sure." Y'all ain't gonna be talking about her auntie. Y'all
Hey,
listen.
Sanaya, what's the school colors?
Blue, white, and like I don't know. I know it's
Listen,
blue,
her
white, and
See,
her
purple.
older sister,
Ah,
her older y'all can't ask them because her older sister went to Voorhees as well. So you
what's
guys
the
are
school?
asking the
She
wrong
went. She
kids.
went. She went for biology or something like that.
Yep.
What's the school song?
Oh, I don't know that.
She know the school
I
song. She
don't know
know
that
the
see,
school
look.
song.
much. That's too much.
Y'all doing too much with my niece now. Y'all tripping. Listen, I used to rep Voorhees so much.
Oh,
The
used
last
to.
president made me mad.
Y'all heard
No, no,
that?
no. I
Y'all heard
still
that?
do.
Used
I
to.
still do.
Used
I
to.
just
No, you
haven't
said
been.
used to.
No, I did. I used no. I still do. I'm not president anymore because they was burning me out, and I had to let somebody else take the role. But I'm
You
still
got
very
fired,
active
huh?
with my HBCU. No,
You got fired on your
I
day
ain't getting
off?
fired. No, you know how it is in the organization. They burn you out. Nobody
Hey,
want to step up.
She had
Miss
peace.
Mo,
Yep. Tell them Sanaa, you
I'm,
used to do the canvases for us.
Yep.
hey, I'm glad
What's
y'all
up?
got that $2 million, man. But if they ain't getting Benedict no money, if Benedict didn't get no money, I'm going to the polls in December.
Benedict Allen. Um,
What's the other school? It's another school. What's the school down there
we
that
got a couple of them. We got Claflin, Benedict, the smaller HBCUs, the Claflin, Benedict, Voorhees, Morris, and Allen. And then you got
is
South Carolina State is the largest.
yeah, South Carolina State, the big dog. But is it Citadel?
Yeah,
What is Citadel a black
yeah,
school? Because we got a running back out of there. We got a running back and a safety.
yeah.
Mulligan.
Citadel.
Yeah.
I don't think I don't know if it's considered to be HBCU, but I know it's here. Yeah, we got you know, like Claflin is really good. They have like one of number one alumni giving. Or I think they have over 50% of their alumni give. um, They got real big educational program, but all of the HBCUs are doing well because we have some really good presidents right now. I mean,
But
our president at Voorhees is doing this thing. I ain't even gonna tell you no feel.
did any of them get that
He getting
money?
them checks in there.
But okay, but did
I'm about to
they get
find
into that?
out. You you know I'm about to find out when we get on the computer because I'm not sure. I got the email because of course I'm alumni, so it came to my email from the school. So I have to check to see if anybody else. I don't know if in the article it doesn't mention. This one is strictly to us,
I'm about
but
to
it
ask
says
Google right now.
HBCUs. So ask Google how many
Oh,
organizations. If Benedict didn't get it, Morris and Claflin probably should have got it.
no, well,
I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay, this goes back to remember I was talking about them grants through Department of Labor, Department of Education. We was talking about last time we were on here, and I was saying how the schools can leverage those grants. This is one of them.
yeah, but that's going to the rural area.
Transitioning. Hey, now we gonna have a rural inner city fight. Goddamn.
No, no, it ain't no fight. But I get
The
the
city.
argument.
I went to the rural area.
No,
Who else we
no,
got on here? Where you went,
Miss,
Coach? In the Texas, Tennessee, somewhere?
Huh?
Brandon, Chris. Where you
What?
went to
wait a minute.
school? Where y'all
Hey,
getting that education from?
did the
Troy?
University of Chicago get any of that money? Did
Brandon
Texas
went to a
Southern get
city
any of
school.
that money? The
I'm
city school,
sorry.
University of Chicago. Did they get any of that money? That's HBCU.
Yep.
I don't
Well,
know, Brandon. Did y'all get some money?
Hell
no, we
no.
asking you. That's
Hell
what
no,
I'm
I
saying.
ain't getting none.
Hell to the no, no, no.
We went to
Hell to the no.
Look, the Alabama State get any of that money? Did
Oh my God.
Alabama A&M get that money?
I don't know. Well, I apologize to y'all inner city kids.
Uh,
No, we keep talking about rural. Well, I'm just saying, man, we keep talking about rural.
The rural area. Sure. Hold on. I'm about to bring this upstairs for me.
You said hold on, don't get
Y'all
it.
gotta hold it down. Real a second.
Now, and you know what, Miss Mo? Now that would be real crazy because guess if you look at a Prairie View and you look at a Texas Southern, guess who got the nicer facilities?
Who, Preview?
Yes, ma'am.
Didn't they just build some facilities or just renovated or something?
Man, they've been building about the last few years, but I'm just saying they got nicer campus than Texas Southern.
None of our campuses have been restructured or rebuilt. HBCUs haven't, but UNC looking like a superstar.
PV having a problem with the city though.
Wait, what you mean, Chris?
Well, they had decided because I used to date somebody that was on was part of the council for the city council, and they supposed to be building like bringing a lot of money out to the city because the mayor, first of all, the mayor don't make shit in Prairie View.
Well, yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
And so the school is the only thing that's generating income for the city. So they trying to bring I think they building supposed to be a 3-story type of shopping center. And I'm like, yeah, they got to
Really?
bring out there, for the youth, man, because it's nothing in Prairie View. It's nothing.
But okay, but think about that, Chris. Now, just about 20, maybe 20 minutes up the road, they got a whole outlet mall up there.
Yeah, in
Right
Cypress,
past.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
saying go to Cypress. But here's the thing about commerce. Your people is traveling to another city or town to transact business.
I got you. I did see that sign that say they call it. They say "Welcome to the city of the city or town of Prairie View" or something like that. Home of the
Yeah,
Panthers. But just saw that. I got you. So they trying to establish themselves as a city.
yeah.
I got you.
Because the school, the only thing that's generating most of
Income
the
for that
money.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they need to. They're trying to bring some out there for kids that want to stay in Prairie View, shop and do transact business in Prairie View instead of going to outliers like Cypress or to Houston.
I got you. Now, yeah, that may be a tangent there, bro. Cause
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, I just want y'all to get enough housing there first for the
Yeah, that's what
students.
I'm saying. They don't even have that. And they just do it. I ain't gonna lie. One of the ladies I was dealing with, she was a manager of the Panther Hill student housing. It was ghetto as hell. Nice. They built them fast, too fast to where they had a lot of issues with the places. And then they
Mm-hmm.
opened it up, to the public. So on one side you got student housing and on the other side you got regular people. My shit got stole because they let niggas in. That's the truth of the matter.
I remember
No,
that.
no. We just saw that, bro. I promise we were just down there this past week. I was just down there last Saturday, this past
Yeah.
Saturday. So yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But
Yeah.
in their defense, I ain't mad at them when I look at a take. Well, I'm not gonna dog my urban centers.
Yeah.
Rural.
No, the hell with that rural stuff, Miss Mo. I want everybody to get some money. I want my rural people and my urban people to get some money.
Yeah.
And apparently Benedict ain't get no money. Benedict ain't get no money.
Voorhees got more money, but not her. She ain't repping them.
Yeah, I ain't mad at Voorhees, but she had on more purple, maroon, and gold, or whatever FSU colors is that she had on blue and white.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a tiger. I can't believe that, Miss Mo. I ain't know Voorhees was a tiger.
I did not have on maroon.
Cap.
That's all you've
That's,
been rapping all. You've been rapping Maroon all year.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm telling you, you talking about
Look at your
Keon.
look at your live
All,
video. On
yeah,
live video.
That's my
all
cousin.
down at well, whatever. But I'm talking
That's my
about, hey
cousin.
man, okay,
We
I'm
ain't know
not
nothing
mad
about
at
that nigga to this year.
you.
That's not true. I told y'all when he was at Michigan State. Stop.
No,
Girl,
you told
please
us.
stop
You
lying.
told
You
us.
ain't finna do it.
You
Hey,
told.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, Chris,
Get a coach. Get a coach.
I
Chris.
can't
Hey, put
stand
a
it.
Yeah.
big
I
get a
swear.
big blue cap and put it in the chat for
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
stand it.
mm-mm. Talking about she told us. No, you say he. You may have said he used to go to Michigan.
her. Hey, brother Pryor,
Yo,
brother Pryor.
I'm
Until
here.
that boy scored them touchdown that first game of the year, we ain't know that nigga.
Yeah,
Y'all fired.
yeah. Hey, hey, coach. We didn't know they were related to the LSU game. That's
I
what we
know what
Hey
found
I'm
out.
Mo,
talking about.
That's my cousin. That's my cousin.
I'm telling
She
hey
you,
was like
boy.
Mo,
Usher on Usher
Mo, look in the
on
back
on
chat.
Hold on. Okay.
hey hey coach. She was
Yeah.
like Usher on drumline.
I
No,
can't
stomp the
take it.
yard. That's
Yeah,
my cousin. That's my roommate. That's my
I'm
roommate.
trying to
The
tell you, boy.
captain. Ah.
Them knuckleheads, I tell you the truth.
Boy, I'm talking about
Oh,
no
something else, boy.
Keon, such a man. Okay.
Now the new team gonna be the NFL team. So Voorhees just went out the window.
Mo, you want us to
Chris,
get
I'm
Mo,
gonna
you
kill
get you a
you.
jersey, Mo?
Okay, my bad,
Oh,
Mo.
you know it.
You want us to get you a jersey?
Yeah, we
Yep.
need a
Yep.
jersey.
Keon ain't
Y'all.
gonna sing no jersey, Mo.
Yep. Y'all better.
Well, yeah, we'll get you a
I
jersey
got
because Keon
jersey
ain't
on
gonna
the
sing no
way.
jersey.
You
Yeah.
got a jersey on the way?
You know it.
It
You
ain't
gonna get us
blue
some
and white,
tickets to the
is it?
game?
Hold on. Let me show you what I got.
Look,
I'm
I
about to
ain't got
make.
no jersey.
I'm
I
about
ain't
to
got no
make.
jersey on the
I'm
way.
about to make Price. Hold on. I'm about to make Price mad. Hold on a second here.
Oh man, and then she come putting up some Florida, some FAMU stuff.
Nope.
No, she went.
Nope.
She went and got a jersey from East Bay and put Voorhees on it.
I don't got no
Man,
music.
what's that East Bay?
Watch. I'm about to make Price mad. Hold on. Let me open my camera.
What's that East Bay? I ain't heard East Bay in so damn long.
Look, Price.
Is East Bay still open? Wait a minute. What's
They
going
went out
on?
of business a couple years ago.
Look, Price.
Wait a minute. What's going on? I can't see.
You gotta
Now
turn
see,
the
now
camera on.
she don't put these damn Dion glasses on. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Dang.
My birthday. I got some blenders.
I'm not. I ain't got no comment, Ms. Mo. If you like it, I love it. Hey,
I
go ahead.
absolutely love Dion.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
That's why that nigga going 500. He gonna be 500 again next year.
Hey, what that man told him? What's the snipes on what the movie was?
Blade.
No. When the old man shot Wesley Snipes, what the movie was?
Oh,
When he was
Oh,
selling drugs,
New
New
Jack
Jack
City.
City. Mo, you an idolater.
Yeah, you idolater. You idolater. You gotta die, idolater.
Your soul
Hey,
is quiet in hell.
oh my goodness, Miss Mo. Now you know they done stole Florida A&M's recruiter director,
That little black guy?
Coach
He a big
Respets.
dude.
That's him?
Yeah, well, see, everybody gonna be little compared to Dion, Coach, in her eyes. Especially when
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad.
especially when she got them glasses on. When she got them glasses on,
Don't make me wait. I got a jersey too. I don't have
well,
I don't have a Colorado
no,
jersey. I got
I don't.
a throwback Falcons jersey.
No, you wanted the Colorado jersey too.
I'm gonna get one too.
You must think Dion cute as sucker. He ain't said nothing nobody else ain't said.
I love Dion.
Man, please.
Coach,
Dion just a nigga that can talk a little slick, that's all.
I ain't gonna be talking about Dion on here either.
yeah, we is that nigga. Hey, yeah, that nigga something else.
Yeah, she's showing her alliance, boy.
Man. No, I was about to
Look,
with the F Dion.
hey,
Dion.
look, she was trying to go to the game last year.
I
Oh
was.
my goodness.
I believe. She probably had tickets too.
Oh my goodness.
Nobody
Now,
wants.
Chris, to see now now we back onto that hotel in Hebrew. She she a deal night.
Yeah, she a Dion Knight, boy. Oh, that's tough right
What's
there.
the year? A
That's
who?
a good one. A
A
Dion
deal
Knight,
night.
boy.
Oh my goodness,
Dion
man.
Knight.
I need the
Oh
trunk.
my goodness.
Hey, what y'all think?
She made a whole show about Coach Prime too.
I
Oh my
did.
goodness.
I sure did.
Oh my goodness.
Let me go get Sean because I need some help.
Who is
Go
Sean?
get him. Go get. Hey, Miss Mo. Now you can't go get nobody for Dion for me.
Yeah.
And
It's
little
a
Dion like that.
disrespect. And you know Dion was in Mississippi. You know Price from Jackson. So you can't pull that stuff on Price, man.
No.
I'm gonna come back after I bring that. Yeah.
Most so disrespectful.
What?
Chris,
Mo, if
he
you see
say,
Dion, you gonna start crying.
Huh?
If you see Dion, you gonna start crying.
Yeah, I might pass out.
Oh my God.
You better not, Miss Mo. Now you
I'm
better.
pass out.
I'm gonna be like, get up, Mo, get up.
Oh my God.
I like it. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize.
Oh my goodness, man.
Y'all didn't know
I didn't know you had this bad.
you didn't know I was the other thing.
Not like
Chris,
this.
I
he
didn't tell
said
y'all
God.
because I knew y'all was gonna do what y'all doing now.
Chris, he said God called him. He said God called him.
We ain't concerned about that.
Mo, we been graduated from that God stuff now.
Yeah, we ain't worried about that part.
That Dion tell God call him do anyway, but yeah.
Hey, you can say that every day around. I ain't worried about that part.
Coach, God called him 2 times. God called him to Mississippi, and then God called him to Colorado.
So the next biggest check, he must gonna call him too. There too.
Must have been the God on the back of the dollar.
Had to be.
I'm
That's
just
how God
saying.
be getting down though. What y'all talking about?
But Stephen A. say God may call him to Alabama.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, they already hired somebody.
We trying to get him over
They
here.
already hired him. They already hired somebody for Alabama.
Trying to get him over
They
here.
did.
Clemson.
Ms. Mo, you
My
trying to get him
homegirl
where?
lost her damn mind.
Clemson.
Oh my God.
Y'all ain't gonna be talking about my Dion now.
Oh
My
my
Dion.
her Dion. Oh my good.
Look at
You
Coach.
sound like Avatar. My Jake.
My Dion.
I can't say y'all. Oh my God. Did you say I sound like the Avatar?
Yeah. You know that lady on Avatar, that's my Jake. That's my Jake.
Right. That's my Jake. Mm-hmm. And you see how she protecting him.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
It can't be real.
I'm gonna have to switch computers.
You guys put more in the computer.
No, because it says this article, it says 552 million allotted for broadband internet access in South Carolina now agency. Hold on. But you're gonna get bad where this is going to. Rural community.
Well, I'm not mad about that. You know, the people got to be able to get their PPP loans too.
Oh goodness.
Let me see. Why am I not getting these Hold on, my computer tripping.
I ain't mad about Voorhees getting that money. I am not mad, but don't think you're gonna get my vote. Cause guess what? It's only a few Negroes live out there in the rural communities. We live in Columbia, Miss Mo.
Yep. My HBCU needed it.
I'm not mad about that. I ain't mad about that. I ain't mad about Voorhees getting that money.
Sounds
But
like he only gave. If we got two, who got the other million?
If Benedict ain't getting none, I got a problem with that. I ain't heard about JSU getting none.
Let's see. So they're giving some to. Okay, here we go right here. Benedict got, they only got 750K.
Who got that?
Benedict. No, they got two. They got twice. 750K. So they got what was that? 1.4 million? 1.5?
Yeah, they got 1.4 million. Okay.
1.5. And then Allen got 750. South Carolina State got 750.
All right.
And then
I'll give him a shout out. I'll give him a shout out on Facebook. I ain't giving him no vote yet.
it's 3 million. I tried to apply for that money. They didn't give me none. Let's see. This new money though. They're talking about the underfunded. They should have just gave out them billions.
Now you know we ain't getting that now. We ain't gonna get no B's. I
got it, Sanaya. Here you go. Yeah, it's right here. Mine had died. Here's tickets. I can use this. I got a new one. Let's see. You got the other one piece too? No, that's all I have. Hold on, let me plug in my phone. Let's see. Who got They look like they gave. Let's see who they gave some money to. This was 2020. We already know about that money, right? Oh, look, Benedict. So November. Oh no, these are loans. Why did they get loans? Not good. Here's the problem right here. They
No, 2020. That was under President Trump. That was under the
Yeah, that's no. This is loans though for construction.
Yeah, that's how they did that.
Talking about they gave them some grants. No, y'all give them some loans. That's some big loans, boy. They ain't never gonna pay that back. I like to know. They might as well just write them loans off.
They were low. I think they were low interest rate.
I don't care, but still, how you gonna put people already in debt? Give them another loan.
Hey, I'm
They
just
could.
saying.
They really could have just reconstruct those buildings for free. If they really wanted to just help them. You know, that's big money. She's not many, just a few. Still, I guess they have a way to make it back. Let's see. So it looks like we might be the only ones that got that money. Or he's so far. Anyways, I don't see anybody else getting any. Nope. That's all 2020, 2023. The earlier part of 23, the money we already know about. Sorry, y'all. Y'all ain't getting that. Oh, look, Benedict got some money in May. 3 million. Revitalization. I ain't see no building going up in Benedict.
It's downtown Columbia. Come on now.
Helping fund projects to preserve historical HBCUs. They got 3 million. Oh no, that's split between three schools.
Man.
Let's see, they gave South Carolina State, Allen, and Benedict. That's the money we just talked about. That was that 3 million. That 750, 750. They split that. That ain't no money though. That's not a lot of money.
I agree. That's why I say my vote worth more than that. I give you a shot on Facebook for doing the right thing, but at the ballot, I might not show up yet. I ain't convinced to show up yet.
Yeah, it ain't enough. That should have been billions. Let's see. South Carolina and Tennessee, 30 million from Department of Education. Let's see what this is. This the STEM.
Tennessee State, the same Tennessee State where the state was suing them and beating them up.
Yeah, talking about how they get all them students.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Let me see. Oh, look at this. So all of these schools is a part of this 30 mil. Tennessee State got 5 million. Claflin, Allen, Benedict, Clinton, Denmark Tech, Morris, South Carolina State. Oh, they had left us out. That's probably, it must be some makeup money. All the schools got money but us.
That may be A&T, North Carolina A&T, and Tennessee State money.
Yeah. Northwest Indian College in Washington got 5 million.
Okay.
So they got some money. Couple dollars. Still not enough, but they did get some. 30 million in assistant grants. So I would like to see the statistics on what students is benefiting.
Well, Ms. Moore, I hope you told VP Kamala that we ain't playing. Black men ain't playing.
Oh, that was the first. Did I tell you that that's the first thing that came out? The Democratic chair for South Carolina. She said, as soon as she got the mic, she said, I'm gonna just tell y'all right now, we having a problem with black men under 45. And we gotta educate them. We gotta train them. We gotta do better. And the crazy
educate them. Oh, educate us. We need to be educated.
Yeah, y'all need to be educated.
Okay. Well, I'm not under 45. I'm over 45.
Yeah. So. They say, but they don't. That was the number one talked about, and then the rest of it was for rural area HBCU money. That's what they're campaigning on. And I said, and then she left us, and she went buddy up Dawn at the game, a USC basketball game. Well, they're giving some money, but they ain't giving a lot. They just not giving a lot. The millions
Hey,
ain't enough.
I'm glad you had your Voorhees shirt on that day.
No, I had to represent my seniors. I went from a different cause. I went for housing money. Because that demographic that received that Social Security check is the people that I have to help.
But they they get ready to cut them off. Then ain't they get ready to cut them off with the payroll thing?
That's what I'm saying. That's what Trump running on, the payroll tax, getting rid of the payroll tax. So the Democrats is running on, I helped fund the HBCU with the little bit of money they gave out. That's the only thing I heard. They ain't talk about nothing else. They got the seniors sold. You can't tell them nothing.
Got what senior sold?
The seniors?
Senior citizens?
Yep. They got them sold. You a senior citizen? You ain't no senior citizen yet.
No, but
you over 55?
I'm a black man. I'm 55 exact. I'm a black man.
Well, you just made it. Yo, we already know y'all mad. They mad. They try to figure out what they gonna do about y'all.
They better spend some more money. Not in the country.
And we had a lot of young black politicians in there. Men. Females didn't show up.
That's right. I'm talking to my young OG, to my young G's.
Oh Lord.
I'm telling you.
What you telling them?
I'm telling them all that stuff they told them in the classroom is BS. That's what I'm telling them.
You there, Brandon? Y'all next in line.
Coach? Well, Brandon already know. Brandon already on board. He said, "Man, don't be going to college talking about taking no basket weaving. You better go do some electrician and HVAC. Hey, you better listen to me, brother."
100%. 100%. What do you think about it? You're going to school.
Brandon, you're low. What you do to the mic?
Oh, you hear me now?
Better.
All right. No, if I put it like this: anybody who's skeptical of college, do a community college.
What you doing to your microphone?
What's wrong with it?
It's muffled. You speaking through one of them headphones?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
What Mo lying about now?
Oh, see.
What happened now?
You see what y'all started?
Is it better now?
Yep.
Yep, you good, bro. Let her have it, good brother.
All right.
All right. Anybody who's thinking about college right now, don't go to your community. Don't go to your major college. Don't go to the Ivy League schools, anything like that. Do 2 years at a community college. Get that credit. See how you like the feel of college. And if you don't like the feel of college, you know what? There's nothing wrong with trade. If anything, I wish I started in the trade because being in the trade gives you a sense of independency because learning a particular type of skill and then implementing that skill on the job site, then leaving that job site and then still having that skill set with you, you can start your own business. You can be your own boss. That's the way I think of it. You don't need to go to school to rack up $75,000 in debt unless you want to. That's your choice. But you don't need to rack up $75,000 in debt, then try to run this rat race, try to get a job that you like, being in a dead end job that you hate everybody at the place. People be stealing your lunches out of the cafeterias and whatnot. You don't need to be in that race. You need to sit down and really think about the next move. That's what a lot of kids are not doing nowadays. Like nowadays, they always think about the glitz and glamours of that 6-figure job, driving a Benz. That's debt to me. That's the way I see it. Nothing but debt. You need to sit down and orchestrate a plan for yourself, shift and move a certain way.
Right on.
That's it. I'm charged for that one, Mo. and my
I got
fee
you.
is my trophy. I
Look,
want my trophy.
look. They say pursuing a college degree is a costly proposition for most students, but can be disproportionately expensive for Black students. Many Black students at HBCUs face hardships beyond those of their white peers, including increased student debt and less available institutional aid. HBCU
100%.
receive 3,000 less in institutional aid than non-HBCUs on the average, and take out federal loans at twice the rate of non-HBCU students, according to the Center for Responsible Lending. As a result, many Black students face significant student loan debt.
Now, I want to throw something else out there. Whoever's thinking about going to school, do a cost benefit analysis on this about you and actually the school, and then do a statistic analysis on it. What are the odds of you doing what Mo just read? Right, that's 100%. If you're doing, going to HBCUs, applying for these grants and stuff like that. She just said it was less than what percentage
Um, they get 3,000 less aid.
at a HBCU.
Yep.
So you coming out of pocket.
School costs 19,000, and you already getting 3,000 less. You already know you got it.
Right, and this is per semester, right?
This probably per semester, yeah.
So you said 19.
No, 19 is a year.
Oh, 19. Okay, so
Yeah,
still, I mean,
8,500. Yep,
so
8,000.
19 times 4.
Mm-hmm.
So what's that, like 40, 50, whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
And you get a little stipend of 3,000. That's not gonna help. Plus taxes.
Yep.
You need to sit
Hey,
down, kids need to sit down and just think about what's that next move.
hey,
Everybody wanna, everybody want to be the baller. Everybody want to have all this money, bro. Having all this money and not knowing what to do with it is a horrible plan.
yes, it is. Man. Hey, can I just caveat off of what you just said, good brother? Because I'm
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it home. If you
go ahead,
sign
brother.
up to go take 4 years of basket weaving, I'm gonna let you sign. I'm gonna let you sign for $80,000. But I won't give you $80,000 for 4 years to go start a business with a solid business plan. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Mm.
That's true.
People who's watching this right now, rewind what he just said because that hits home. And what's crazy was when I was in school, probably like what the second year, some of this stuff started selling in with me. I was like, and it all happened when I started investing. I'm like, ain't this a trip? And that's the beautiful thing about investing too, because once you put pieces together, you start to see everything in your life as a business. Like, obviously the bills, the lights, the house, but you break it down all the way down to like my new level, like going to school. That's straight a business for you. I'm over here trading at work, and I'm like, bro, I'm in school, and I just made $2,000 in an hour and a half. What the hell am I in school for? And half of these teachers in school can't even teach.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Like they tell you, look at a book, do this chapter,
Yep.
crack a couple jokes. Now, give it granted, some of these teachers can teach, but some majority of these teachers can't teach. And you know what? I don't want to say I'm gonna put us under the bus, but some of us can't really teach.
Mm-hmm.
They just there for a check, and that's what you're gonna realize when you go to school. Some of these students, so it's not students, but some of these teachers, some of these faculty members, some of these
They're younger
administrators
ones.
are just there, yep, just for a check.
Yep.
They paying off school tuition. That's that's what they doing.
No, not.
So
However, if you're not, oh, I'm sorry, good brother. Go ahead and finish.
no, I'm just saying like if you again, it goes back to what I was saying in the beginning. You got to sit down and really think about what you want to do. I understand it might take a year or two, but you need to really sit down and think about it. Like, what do you find enjoyment in, and then try to maneuver your way through that and see if it could be like a career path for you or something like that. If you like helping people, of course you should be a therapist or something like that. If you like, healing the sick, of course being a nurse is the optimal, choice for you. Don't say, oh, I want to be a teacher because I love to teach and you really don't love to teach. That makes sense.
Mhm.
It's not it's not a fad. It's just this is your life that you're going into. So, and it just channels about, educating young folks and educating old folks about making smart business choices and making smart choices with their money. This shit ain't it. Goodness, I mean, well, school ain't it. For
Mhm.
me, this is for me. This is me saying. This is through my eyes. I don't know. Whoever's listening, y'all could be in school right now. Proud of you. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Get that degree. Finish up that debt. If you're like third year, might as well just finish off the debt. You're gonna leave what school with 65,000, 75, whatever it is. Just finish it off. Just finish it off. You'll be all right. You got that certificate. There's nothing wrong with getting a degree. But if you're going into school and you really don't know what you're doing, take a year off. Take 2 years off. That's all right. But make sure you stay active because you don't want to be sitting in your mama's house complacent, not doing nothing. That's my rant for the night.
Hey, I just want to caveat off of that and just say if you are that school oriented person and you're not taking basket weaving and you interested in engineering program at a R2 Institute, or if you interested in education background, or if you even want to just study history of civilizations, they got a great history program up to the master's level. Particularly if you can run the ball, catch the ball, throw the ball, or if you can shoot the ball, dribble the ball, block the ball, or if you can kick the ball and dribble the ball with your feet, or play tennis, or run real fast without a ball and just pass the baton, or jump real high, or play golf, tennis, and bowling, that there are opportunities in the
This
deep
nigga
south
said
at a
bowling.
fine institution that has a very high APR. If you want to talk about APR, our student athletes are the greatest down there in Tiger Country. And just leave comments in the chat that we lead the FCS in these ventures. If not, hey, refer back to what the good brother said. But if you just persistent and you just determined to go do that 4 year thing, man, go do it in a place where they're gonna love on you and you're gonna really learn to be around your culture. And yeah, I digress.
To be honest, if it ain't Kemet, it
Stupid.
don't matter what school you go to. It ain't. It ain't.
Stupid.
I can't do it. It's so crazy. Like,
They ain't got Anubis as their mascot, or uh, none of the other deities. You should say F that school, man. They ain't teaching kinetic science.
But to just reinforce this shit does.
who did that? I can't. Let me coach. I can't with y'all tonight. Y'all on it.
I'm with my brother right there. We need to get him an honorary degree, man. Summa
Yeah.
cum laude. Summa cum laude.
Super cool, lady. I can't.
Yeah, Chris summa cum laude right now, man.
Let me see.
That's
Yeah. Hey, give it to me, man. I just thank the master teachers for having all the debates and converting me to comedic science.
I
This nigga
can't.
said the master teacher.
Dr. Mo from this. We got to give him an honorary, man. That's Dr. Chris. Dr.
Yeah.
Oh hell.
My 7 hours a day of YouTube, listen to debates.
Let me see. I'm about to
I
get y'all
got
some. That's $1,000 for some African studies while you over here playing.
Uh,
$1,000. Penn State.
it's got to say comedic science, my sister.
Oh,
See, you know, you are set. You are set, sister.
The doctor
Hope.
has spoken.
I can't do this with him today.
My
No, the
sister,
doctor.
does that scholarship come with a plate of swine?
Oh my God.
Because it's not divine if it
Play the
don't come with
swine.
swine.
It's not divine. It don't come with swine.
Oh man.
I can't.
That's a good
I
one there.
can't. No. I'm not messing with y'all. Oh, wait a minute. I got to read this one.
Yeah, type in 25 comedic scholarships.
Hey, let me see.
Oh, you better not type that shit in.
And we got E1B1A scholarship program.
Mo typed it in, Dr. Umar come up.
I
Just
can't.
his face come up talking about, I got you.
I'm doing the honorary ceremony in the morning for Dr. Chris. We having
Uh-oh.
bacon.
Here
Yeah.
y'all go. While y'all playing, there you go. Hold on. There you
With
go.
a side of pork
Fully
skins.
funded scholarships in Egypt.
Oh, snap.
While you over here playing around,
Oh,
157 plus Egypt scholarships.
so they
Yeah, we
taking
need to have this. We need what they call that thing when the PhD when y'all do y'all thing with the crown. What they call it, crown and donning. Yeah, we need to have one of them in the morning. We need to have some bacon on the side with some pork rinds and hot sauce.
I can't.
and I want my master teacher, Sarah Sutin Seti, to be available.
Oh God, I
So
can't.
we can go down the Nile, River Nile, and we're gonna go up, but we're really going down to Mary.
Tom Mary.
Y'all gonna get me beat up. Oh God.
Oh, we
Was
got your
that
back,
Bear
Miss Mo.
aspirin?
Huh?
Was that Bear aspirin?
Yeah, it was Bear, I think.
Y'all know the history behind Bear, right?
Tell us.
Nah, look that up. Look that up. I don't want to get your YouTube channel searched.
Oh, Bear Science. It's not Bear.
Oh, oh, not
man.
the there. The
The aspirin company, right?
yeah.
Oh
Yeah, look
man,
that
I
up.
am so glad I was able to tap in for Dr. Chris's dissertation this evening. Oh my God.
Oh my
Man.
goodness. I can't. I'm not fooling with y'all. Coach, you see what you just started?
Oh, this is
What?
good, man. This is good.
He said, "What?"
Man,
He be like the
this
ringleader.
happened because of you and that fake breaking you was doing. About talking about some boy he.
You ain't gonna be talking about my school.
It ain't your school.
It is my school.
Is
Just take
that's
good pictures.
they in the United States? Or is that that sound Canadian?
What?
Voorhees, is that Canadian or is that's in where they at?
You
That
They
know,
they
want to
say where I'm
pretend
from.
more.
no,
He said, "Pretendian."
Caucasian family. They named it because they was like one of the number one contributors to the Elizabeth Wright. The school should have
No,
been. We
it's not
tried to
supposed to
name it
Oh
when we
man,
was going to
Voorhees.
become a
just say
when we were going to
something's
become a
coming. I don't know what it
university. We
is
were going to
because it
name
was
it.
coming, but it's I
We
don't know what's
who's
coming.
that?
But you have to
Is that
be
me?
prepared.
Hold on.
The
And Vital
surname
Lesson,
Voorhees is out of Dutch
trading tip of the
origin.
week, sponsored by Lenovo. Just joking.
Der-
We
Sponsored by
deriving
Lenovo.
from the Dutch words voor, meaning in front of or before, and
we
hees, which is an archaic term for a wooded or uncultivated piece of land.
so
Oh
Man,
my God, Dr. Chris going in tonight.
Elizabeth
He go.
Wright. We were going to rename it, but a lot of the students, because of course they were affiliated with Voorhees when they graduated. They didn't want to rename the school. We was going to rename it after its founder, which is Elizabeth Wright McPhee. But
she
they
black.
name it. She black.
See, sister, this the problem here. You
Wait a minute,
supporting supremacy. Voorhees is Dutch. You know
Yeah,
what
and
the
you said Elizabeth Wright. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, that had to be her name. Had to be Shaniqua.
No.
Oh, is that Shaniqua?
Yeah, you come on now. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You met her
Neat,
before, Mo?
neat.
I'm gonna meet her. Ace is back in 1897. Y'all tripping.
Neat,
See,
neat.
Yeah,
you could have
yeah,
met her through the spirit.
yeah,
What?
exactly. Yeah, 1897. Her name had to be Neat, not no Elizabeth.
He said
Neat, neat.
neat,
Neat, neat.
neat. Here she go right
Neat,
here.
neat, right.
Yep. Elizabeth Evelyn
Ooh-wee.
White. Yep.
Hold on, she
Boy, it
look
look
like
like she come. Look like
Yeah,
she come with some
man.
attitude. Boy, look at that, boy.
yeah. She make
No, she
Yes.
look like hey. What did you say when you was coming up? You got Indian in it. She got Indian in her
She
family.
ain't no Indian in our family.
I can't
She got
believe Mo ain't do the math on this. Denmark, really? European? Come on, sister. We taught you the science.
Oh my
that
God, I can't.
that
Boy,
sister
that
got
ain't
some
number
straight
AI
hair.
right there.
You
Mm-hmm.
say
That ain't
AI.
number AI. Yeah.
I can't stand y'all.
Miss Mo, her neck does not look nappy. That's all I'm gonna say.
You say her neck does not look nappy.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Uh,
That's Black Sheep.
Mm-mm.
Stop that.
we got a
Boy,
perm.
Mm-mm.
that's Sade. Boy, look, that's Sade
Mm-mm.
right there, boy.
Yeah,
Look like she went by
yeah.
Madam C.J. Walker spot before she took that picture.
Then they was all in the school at the same time, I think. And Tuskegee. Yeah.
Oh, she from the ski?
No. She from Georgia. She went to school at
5%
Tuskegee.
upside of Microsoft, or potentially the 50 to 80.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. No,
Elizabeth
Miss Mo.
Evelyn Wright. Mm-hmm. That's our founder.
So her last name supposed to be Voorhees. Her name supposed to be
No,
Voorhees.
no. The school is named after the family. They was one of the number one contributors. That's what they
Who
named.
this lady?
Who is
She's
the
the founder. She's the founder. She just named it Voorhees.
who is the Voorhees people though that donated?
That family, that family down there in Denmark,
Yeah,
the white folk.
I,
Yep, they give their
I'm gonna
little
see what
contribution every year.
I'm gonna see what Dr. Chris say.
yeah. See,
Say
sister,
something crazy. Say something crazy. Matter
man,
of fact, I found out tonight that Nikki Haley's father used to teach at Voorhees because that was the only job he could get when they first came to the country. Because she made that comment and said America wasn't a racist country, and then she said racist. I've experienced racism when I
Oh
was
yeah.
growing up. I was like, how's she gonna put that in the same sentence? And
Mm.
somebody did her bio, went through her memoir or whatever she put together,
Times of distress.
and I was like, oh snap! I didn't know her family taught at Voorhees. Yeah, her daddy, because that's the only job he could get.
Ain't she them other type of Indians, right?
Yeah, she the mother type. Yep.
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, but ain't and then she probably got that talking point from your boy that just fell out. Bing
Oh
bing
yeah, they
bing.
said
What it?
they talking about
Hey,
Yeah.
he was a little bit, he was too dark. He was darker than Obama. They sure was gonna have him.
Mm-hmm. So
it ain't a real HBCU if it ain't funded by black people. You let it be
mm,
funded by Europeans.
Hey, she was getting her
no, well,
donations from
now Chris,
everybody.
now we can't talk too much on that one. Now we
Mm, that's all of our situation.
hey, we can't. Hey, I think the only person that can really brag about that is them people down there
The
Barry
state.
Bethune
Outside of
Cookman.
the day too.
Yeah,
You say Bethune Cookman?
yeah. Ain't too many else can talk about that one. But
You take their money.
yeah, but
Free.
yeah, we took their money to do a greater good. Greater good.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta get in where you
absolutely.
fit in.
Yeah. So Mo, go ahead and give us the money.
I ain't giving y'all
And
nothing.
No, Miss Mo
Get them
trying to
folk their
get us to.
trophy. That's what you do.
see Brandon.
She trying to. She working for them Democrats, trying to get us to say they gave some money to the black schools in the rural community and come on vote
Yeah.
for them.
You know Mo is a blue voter.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Ain't
Dang.
nothing
For
wrong with
what?
that. I ain't mad at you, sis. I am
I
not
ain't
mad
mad
at
at
you at
you.
That's
all.
where I get my.
Mhm.
Hey, listen, I have to support the people who give me money. Hey,
Rick,
the other people,
Rick,
I can't get
Rick
nothing from
Ross,
Scott.
All right, all right, all right.
I can't get nothing from Tim
And that,
down here. Y'all know
Rick
it. Dr.
that
Ross
Johnson
said,
is my friend. He's a Democrat. Senator Jackson is my friend. He's a Democrat, and they sign that check every year. Make sure we get it. So I
Mhm.
want to vote my interests.
Yeah.
Rick
Well,
Ross said, Rick blue duty as long as you getting rich.
What?
it,
Hey, I even got a couple more organizations getting funded from them. Now,
I ain't mad at you. I
if the
am.
red people start giving me some checks, then I might have to split it up a little bit.
I ain't mad at you. I might even come over there and eat some of Jim Claiborne's fish this year.
Y'all
Hey, you
think
know he gets that fish fry every year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Yeah, but
might come over there and eat some.
he owe us some funding, so I'm not too happy on the federal side, but on the state side, yeah, I have to vote. I don't even actually even get to vote for them because I'm on another side of the track. But
Tia, and I started saying this with Elon last year.
who is
When
that?
Elon,
Brandon cutting up. Yeah, so um I just try to look out for the people. You know, it's kind of difficult to select the side. You know, I just try to see who's gonna pass what bill and how is that beneficial to me, because I lean more from what they're doing for veterans because that's where my heart is. And right now I'm a little mad at both sides, so because they still haven't funded our major star yet. And it should have got funded. It should have got passed last year. We had 335 co-signers, and there was no reason for that bill not to get passed.
Well,
But
Miss Mo,
hmm?
if they getting ready to kill off this payroll tax and Social Security, who you think next?
Shit, vets. They coming
Okay.
after the Social Security for the vets. That's on the floor. They already talking about it. They saying that if you get Social Security and you get VA, you gonna give one of them up if you make a certain dollar amount.
that's
I'm
tough.
I'm just well, I'm just
Yeah,
saying. I'm
and
just saying.
we have a lot of veterans who are getting Social Security. They get 100% based on their Social Security. They on the UI, so that's gonna drop them if they take that Social Security. That also takes money from their VA, which drops them a difference. For some people, that may be a difference of probably 3K from the Social Security side and probably another 1,500 from the VA side. That's a big chunk.
That's a huge chunk. But I think that's next.
Oh yeah, it's already talked about.
So,
Mo, how does this make sense to you? How it
What?
makes sense to you?
How what makes sense to me?
Supposedly, these people who have put their life on the line, defended your country, and this is how you treat them.
Oh, I mean, that's
Now
why
you getting
I'm
the
very
mumble mouth, huh?
no, that's why I'm very involved and I try to stay on top of that's
I'm
why I joined
saying
the
that that's
service
why
organization.
when Brother Gerald said it earlier, like, shit, bitch, I live in the city. When it's almost like you got to be direct with them. Like, we suppose these people put their life on the line, but y'all talking about cutting something from them? How that make sense to y'all? But again, if anybody need a war funded, he go all the money in the world for it now.
Right.
Now, don't none of this shit make no sense. They
It
do
don't.
whatever they do what's necessary for them in that moment.
So, yep, this is what they're trying to come after right here. The
Yeah,
SSDI
this dumb, man.
and that VA disability compensation. They've already came after us if you those who are less than 20 by offsetting it. Now this is the one they coming after for vets. And so when I hear, some of the political analysts, and they say, well, they need to cut the defense. They need to cut the defense. Well, our money is tied into that defense budget.
There you go. Bam, there you go.
But it goes to me, for me, and Price can speak his opinion on it. For me, it goes back to having people in office who did not serve. And when you did not serve, you don't have that soft spot for it. you don't really care. It's not really not your issue. So you will slash the funding where you see fit. And a lot of people seem to think that vets, like, it's not deserving. You get promised a benefit or some benefits, you don't mind taking some of that back. So that's why I joined the service organization, to kind of stay on top of this stuff. Because you're right, we are next. The vets are next, and this is what they're coming after. So if they pass that payroll, if they take the Social Security, if not necessarily take it, but if they stop funding Social Security taxes by way of the payroll tax, then this is gone. That's gone. And that's going to affect a lot of households, because some of them, that's all they get. Because a lot of them who do not so the demographic I'm really talking about is the reserves and those National Guards, or those people who came out prior to retirement. Those benefits are about to be gone. So, how you
Good
gonna say
luck
it
to 'em.
sound like a scam? You ain't even damn listen to the show, idiot.
Who said that?
Who that? Who is Mo going off on?
Somebody in the chat, primary source, please. Talking about this
Oh,
sound like a scam. You an idiot.
man.
Oh,
So
Take
yeah,
your ass to the
come.
library. Don't let me put Dr. Chris on you. That's
Yeah,
one of them days.
look at that. Comedic science.
let's see. I'm gonna put let's see,
No.
will they how can I phrase it?
Mo funny. Mo said idiot so nonchalantly.
What you want me to say?
No, that was perfect.
Yeah. That nigga said, show a source.
He said show a source. Did he say show a source?
That nigga that
Go,
crazy.
hey, C-SPAN, Negro. How about that? Go to C-SPAN.
That nigga that crazy, man.
What is it? SSDI?
No. Hey, well, Miss Moore, I think you got some very valid points on that right there. But I don't know. I mean, we had a decision point. I think we had this discussion a while back, kind of, sort of, and we had a point where something got to be done, because there's so many people that it ain't even about who served and who didn't serve. It's just so many people that came up and life done happened to them on the job or whatever, and they on disability now.
Yep.
For one, how I'm looking at it. And when we start talking about this payroll tax, it's talking about them people, because that's about $6 trillion in debt that the government pays out or buys off or whatever, that they issue to take care of that Social Security, not just to whoever paid into the wages or whatever. So, I mean, that's kind of hard. I mean, because that's just to say, man, somebody just wake up today and tomorrow, they go to the job, and then now they're disabled and they can't work, and now it's the hell with you. Whatever your family can do for you, that's rough. I don't care what color you are, or what you believe in or whatever, but I see us going there, and I do say you going there next with the veterans. It may not be as bad, but I know we will clown and we will show out, and we might tear some stuff up if you try to take something that we was getting and then turn it off.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, listen. So when they brought it up, this one right here, VA's individual unemployability payments to disabled veterans at the full retirement age for Social Security. So they're saying that, you get to 67, they basically want to shut you down. Or that's something. So when it comes to veterans, this is the talk. This is the biggest talk right here for taking that benefit away. It's the ones with the UI first, and then the rest to follow. And this demographic right here, that was gonna hurt big time. Because those are people who have been deemed unable to work or unfit to work.
So, well, let me throw this at you. I just got one of my OGs. I'm talking about from since I was like knee high to a bar stool. He's a Vietnam vet, and we were just able this fall to get his 100% through. A Vietnam veteran who went and served, did his thing, came back, worked a job for 20, 30 years, retired from that job, and just got 100% in 2022. So
that's crazy. All of these different bills that done passed, and act like they can't.
Well, I'm just saying he a little old now.
The mere fact that you went to Vietnam should have gave you 100%.
Well, it should have, Miss Mo, but I'm just saying that it is what it is. But now, if you want to try to take his, see, I'm still able. He probably still able. He's just a little slower, but I'm still able to create damage. I can go to war for him, and yeah. So, and I have no problem doing that for him. I tell him to stay home. But that's kind of messed up in my book and in my eyes, just like it would be for somebody who really got hurt on the job or just unable to work anymore, to take that from them. But that's where we're going right now. And I don't know if it's a sign of how dire a situation we in with this $33 trillion in debt that interest is a mofo and is making us turn us back on our citizens.
Yeah.
But it's no way you're gonna sit here and send money to other places and then try to take money from the people within, and you're not gonna have no problems. That's all I'm saying.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
there's a huge problem with that.
That's gonna turn all the way up. You already know how they're gonna get down. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. But every let's see. Let me look at the bills on the floor.
Well, we know what's on the floor because they put it out there in front of the news. That's why I say I go to the polls in December. I don't care who in charge, because it really don't even matter.
It don't matter.
It don't.
It don't. You're right.
That's why. It don't. That's where I'm at in my mind.
And you know what? And that's why we're saying y'all better start preparing now.
Well,
y'all better. And this is another one. These people right here, they come and get them too. These individuals, because we have a lot of people, a lot of execs that go, higher ups that come out and they go to the Pentagon, all these places, they're making all this money.
Yes,
or whatever.
Ma'am.
They come and get them dollars, honey. There it is. That $170K. You making more than that? Oh yeah. They come and get that. They come and get that VA check.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much more money you need to make. To be honest, especially if, if you just getting you just getting benefits checks like.
Hey, Miss Mo, I did the time now. Why you worried about what I make? If I did the time and that's the payment, why you worry about what I make? See, now I gotta put some high lead on you.
170 is. They come and get your check. So if that's you, you would no longer be receiving VA check. Okay, they come and get you. You gotta give us some of that money.
Lead.
Look, it already said beginning January 2024, veterans whose income is 170 or higher, 2023 will no longer receive disability compensation, and those whose household incomes were between 125 and 170 will receive adjusted payments.
Mo, send that to me. I need to send that to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to go and post that in the back chat. Because see, now, you thought January 6th was something.
That's who, them folks right there is the one who affected, because my check ain't that high. I ain't there yet.
No, I'm just saying, you thought that was something. I told Joker this about 5-10 years ago, man. You start messing with these veterans.
Hey,
you got a special. Hey,
look, Price, look.
Nope, don't say my name no more, Ms. Mo. Don't
Oh,
say
I'm
my
sorry.
name no more.
Look, they added that roughly 1.5 million to 5 million veterans receiving VA disability had household incomes that exceed 125,000 threshold. It's set
Oh,
for
that
2023 of the 70th percentile of total household income for the entire country in 2019.
yeah.
They come and get
I
y'all.
believe that. But you know how many of those vets that have done a full retirement
Yeah, they
and they
done
work in other jobs? They
Yeah,
running your government agencies right now.
Yeah,
That's
they
all I'm
running the
saying.
government agencies. They're in the Pentagon.
Exactly. And they make
Yeah.
well beyond. I'm
Yeah.
talking about they GS-13s and
No, they
GS-12s.
14s and
Yeah.
15s. Matter of fact,
Exactly.
I know somebody. Hey, coach.
Hmm?
Hey, this is gonna be I can't say his name. He probably,
No, don't say nobody's name
I
because
can't say no names.
I'm telling. Hey, now that's a demographic that's gonna
Hey.
turn up. I'm talking about Pookie, Bubba, Billy Ray,
Hey,
Jerome,
John.
Tyrone, John. Yeah, that's a
Earl and them.
demographic that's gonna turn up. Yeah. Hey, Brandon O'Block ain't got nothing on what's about to happen, man. Keep
Hold
playing.
up now. Hold up now. Hold up now. Them young bulls ain't playing no more.
No,
They don't play. They don't do fisticuffs no more. Let you know that now.
Bro, we ain't even talk about that. Now we don't want to tow somebody else shit up. What makes you think we won't tear this shit up when you start messing with our money?
Hey, could you imagine February 1st, them checks not coming in?
Ooh, never mind. I take that back.
Yeah, keep playing.
Would you say old block gonna learn something?
Yeah. We gonna show you how it's done. I understand the plight. I empathize with you.
Y'all better account for that money because y'all about to lose some of it.
Yeah, hey, I'm older, but I'm very capable. Keep playing.
Talk to him.
Look at him in the background.
Oh, mom, there, hey, man. She wants you to stand down, Price.
No, don't say my name, Dr. Chris. Hey man, look, you're a master teacher now. You can't even be affiliated with me, man. Tell folks you don't know me, man.
When you get a knock at your door by the FBI.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Yeah, keep me safe, man.
Listen, guys, we joking. We joking, but I'm telling you that you just don't even understand. January 6th ain't got shit on that.
I better put this out. I need to put this out in my event at the end of the month. It's gonna be 3 states of us. We got about 200, 300 vets. I need to put this out because some of them some big ballers.
Well, I'm quite sure you got some OGs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got a couple colonels and a couple of generals in our.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're taking them dollars.
I'm telling y'all that stuff ain't gonna even matter.
They said January 2024. We come and get them checks.
If I go radio silent, y'all just y'all keep the calls going.
He said keep the calls going.
If they benefits will phase out, they say benefits will phase out for those above the threshold, reduced by $1 for every additional $2 of gross household income beginning January 2024.
They try to word it so sophisticated.
You see that?
They ain't sent out no warning letters. They ain't sent out no warning letters.
They ain't sent no letters either. There will be no
Who's
adjustment
this?
for household size.
Is this Fox?
Hey, they don't even care how many kids you got at home. No, this military.com. This ain't no Fox. This is for real. Let's see. Right. CBO analysts observed that Americans who work and also receive Social Security disability benefits see a decrease in government compensation when they demonstrate that they were able to work for an extended period of time. They added that this is the veterans. That's what I read just a second ago. Yep. America. Well, it says it's unclear what sparked the circulation on social media this week. Veterans express immediate outrage. Dang, let me go find that on Twitter. I refuse to talk
America
about
is
Don't
a
do that.
business.
force their
Mm-mm.
demise. It appears, however, that the recommendation has no monument. Lawmakers and veterans service organizations did not respond to the request Wednesday for comments on the proposal. Yeah, I heard about it last year. I didn't know. Well, there was already a dollar threshold anyway. But yeah, there was already a dollar threshold that you couldn't make. Then you would get denied. But for them to take your Social Security benefit too, that's a whole nother ball game. See, you were denied the VA piece, but they wouldn't touch your Social Security. But if they take it both, oh boy.
Well, I don't get the Social Security piece, but yeah, I go fight with them brothers too, because that mean it's only a matter of time before you start messing with the VA. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go early, but I just know jokers that they make well. They got a retirement. They got a disability.
Somebody say this comes up every 2 years. Yeah, it does. And like you said, it's only a matter of time. If they slash that payroll tax and they talking about not funding it, this gonna go away too.
What more lying about?
Be quiet, this. So that was in March.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
She trying to not get y'all to get a scholarship from Kemet. That's crazy.
Oh my God, I can't with this guy. You fired.
Put military.com in the back. What I tell you about that? What I tell you about anything that's going on in America? We not worried about that. Kemet or West Africa or Aboriginal.
Foundational.
Foundational.
Foundation of Black America. You gotta add all of it. Aboriginals and indigenous and Aboriginal. What how they say that? They got two the same thing going on right now.
Oh, well, when you talk about them Aboriginals and them aliens that you done had fight.
Yeah, I'm niggas be making up tribes and all kind of stuff, man. I'm just like, bro.
Well, y'all.
What with this?
Well, they ain't even fun. I don't even think they even fund the burn pit bills. They passed it, but we in trouble.
What are you talking about, the PAC Act?
Yeah, they passed it, but I don't even. Is anybody getting any money yet?
Well, I
don't
don't know how that part works. I don't know how that part works.
Yeah, I think they passed it, and like somebody said, I got approved, but I ain't see no money yet.
No, they got to put a claim in the way they did something not this January, but last January, where Joker said to put the claim in for like Vietnam and the burn pits. If they had a condition like some type of respiratory thing, I think hypertension was one, and they would get rated under that, or they would get service connected under that condition due to that PAC Act.
Man.
But it don't matter. It sounds like they're trying to take all the money back anyway, so they can send it over there to Ukraine. So now we got to go here and write our own checks.
Yeah, you gotta go write your own check now.
I ain't got no problem with that, Ms. Mo.
Hey. Gotta write your own check.
Yeah, okay.
All I know. You better figure it out. It's coming. Hey, it's one want to give you some money back, and if you don't know what to do with it, it's your ass, Mr. Postman. And the other one gonna take what you got after you earned it.
Well, whatever you just read, they better not be playing. I'm telling you.
I will let you know in March.
All right. Well, we should know February 1st. They're trying to take somebody's money. By March, we'll
You'll
be
let us know.
mobilized by then. We'll be marching. We'll be mobilizing outside of Washington by then.
Hey, you let us know if your check short.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm gonna go radio silent. If y'all don't hear from me, hey, Chris, keep that hotel gospel going, bro. Hey,
He said that hotel gospel.
Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep
yeah.
kinetic signs 24/7, 365. Now Valley.
No, they're not lowering benefits yet. They talking about lowering your benefits if you get over 170K in income, but we don't know if they did it yet.
Hey, Miss Mo, I know a lot of folks like that, man, and that's gonna be problematic.
No, that's your baller circle. I'm under the radar just a little bit, but
Okay, so you gonna fight with your brothers and sisters or
of
what? What you gonna
course,
do, Miss Mo? You already threw Voorhees under the bus.
I did not.
Look,
I will. I always fight with my vets now.
now we come to do the do. We ain't talking about no YouTube broadcast.
Hey, hey, my shot group is tight. Don't play with it. Play with it. I know. Hey, some people talk about it.
Hey, like
been,
Drake said. Hey, Drake said we gonna see.
Listen, I done been.
I got high hopes, nigga.
What you say? Look, if I done been, listen, I done been side by side with individuals. They talk mad trash when they're in the U.S. And as soon as we got across that water, and the red flags started flying, they little ASSs were crying.
Yeah, we had something like that. They didn't even make it off the plane. They changed their minds before the plane landed. You right.
Listen, I'm like, what you crying for? What are we doing?
What you doing?
Hey, you better write that. Listen, you better count your blessings and keep it pushing. You make it back, you're gonna make it back. If you don't, oh well, you better get it. Better get it how you live, because you sure can't be over here in fear. You sure can't be over here in fear.
Call CNN. That's all I can say.
That's all you better do.
Yeah, you stop messing with them vets' money.
And them cats gonna come out the woods. Talk about they get their check. Talking about they check got somebody lowered their check. I'm glad I don't work at the VA. Look, it'd be like when we get there in March, though. When I get there, well, probably next weekend, I'll be in Myrtle Beach, and we should be getting some updates. We should be getting some updates then, and we'll find out. We'll find out.
Amen.
You know what? We're gonna continue to, boots on the ground, be there and advocate for our fellow brothers and sisters. And on the other note, if you guys better come up with a plan. And if y'all don't have a plan, I don't know what to tell you.
Well,
yeah,
I'm just saying.
Going back to the Nile Valley. Nile Valley movement.
Hey, man.
I mean, Chris said it best. Brandon, all you guys said it best. You better come up with a savings plan.
All I'm saying is, if they're gonna stick it to the vet, they get less than a damn about you.
Yeah. But they don't care though. I told you why. Most of them people ain't never put a uniform on. No, they ain't even serve ROTC in their high school.
Okay.
People don't care. They just think that, oh well, what? That's why when they changed that retirement rule, and they were like, it's not in the Constitution that we pay y'all. You get retirement after 20 years. That's because they don't care.
I get it, Miss Mo. I'm just telling you.
Play with our money if you want to, huh?
Yeah, I already told you that one. I just
size it up how you want.
Yeah, you dress it up however you want to.
There you go. I'm gonna do it this way, what y'all listening to? Get over this
That's
shit.
that's that Hotep science.
It's a whole lot.
So, back to
Gotta
where
get
we
that.
started, start your savings, keep your savings and stick to your goals, keep your retirement needs, know your retirement needs, contribute to your employer's retirement plan, a savings plan, learn about your employer's pension plan, consider basic investment principles, don't touch your retirement savings, ask your employer to start a plan, put money into individual retirement accounts, and find out about your Social Security benefits. Now, I don't know what you find that out for because they're trying to take it, but you better figure something out.
And before you do that, you got to find out. You got to start with a plan. You got to be real with yourself. Look in the mirror. I want to change my mindset. I want to shift it. How do I build wealth? How am I going to do this for my current employer? Do they have a 401k? Do they match? Do they have an employee stock plan? What can I do to maximize my retirement? How can I start a savings? How much should I start with? What should I invest in? How do I do this? Get with the planner. And then once you get all that, then you can find out your DNA going back to Kemet.
Oh my God.
It's a win-win.
And some of you guys ain't gonna want to get with a planner, but you better pick up a book or something.
Something.
A workbook. Let's see, what we say?
God.
Planning for retirement, workbook, retirement planning workbooks. Like Brandon say, some people are too embarrassed that they have to they starting so late and that they don't have no kind of idea, or that they just don't know, and they're so they're aged down and they're embarrassed.
Hey, it ain't no embarrassment in when you start. As long as you start, that's all that matters.
It's even it's even
start.
be-
Go
it's
ahead,
even
Brandon.
better. My fault, man. It's even better if you got grandnieces and nephews who's in this already and be willing to help out their grandparents. Say you're a grandparent and your nieces and nephews in it, and is willing to help you out with it. That's a beautiful relationship right there. Your grandkids plus your money plus understanding. That's awesome. There's no need to be afraid of this stuff neither. Yeah, everybody had to start off somewhere. You know, I'm quite sure Warren Buffett wasn't born to millions. Well, everybody, if anybody knows who Warren Buffett is, you know his story, how he started off with. But it's a slow process, but it's a process well learning that you need to
Right on.
constantly perhaps. You need to learn this stuff because at the end of the day, this is your money. Now, there's nothing wrong with giving it to a fund manager and letting them invest it for you, but the thing about that is you have incurred fees,
Yep, that costs.
right? And
So,
then with that, you gotta have a substantial amount of money to offset those fees.
yep.
And
But if you're
we
starting out with 40,000,
go ahead, Brandon.
no, I'm just gonna say if you starting off with 40,000, 30,000, 10,000, 5,000, 2,000, whatever, it's and I'm not no financial advisor. It's best in your interest to do it yourself. So when you do hit that goal of 20,000, 40,000, 50,000, 60,000, you give it all to a financial advisor and you see that financial advisor knows what he's talking about. And just sit back and relax. Or maybe, allocate your funds to a different fund to so somebody else can, manage your fund or you can do it yourself.
Right.
It's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with starting now at any age.
Right. Ain't gonna hurt.
Right. And
Because
all those vets who got money, who didn't put it into, these savings accounts. Mo just showed you an article that they might be doing this soon. So, I would take heed and start putting some of that money to a Roth IRA account, buying some of these REITs, buying CDs, buying, certain things that can hedge against the market just in case if it does have a hard landing or a soft landing, whatever you pick. You need to know about this market. You just need to, because everything revolves around this market. Your whole life revolves around this market. So it's no need to be shy about this. You need to understand your money. That's it. And
You
then when you
gotta
get a
change
chance,
mindset.
yep,
Hmm?
when you get a
I put a
chance.
couple of workbooks in the chat. What you say, Brandon? If I get the chance, what?
No, I'm just saying, if you get a chance, you need to jump back over to Chris and learn the Kemet thing, because where we come from, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
God,
If your
I
if
can't.
your if your plate ain't got no swine on it,
yeah,
Oh
it ain't.
God.
You know what I'm saying? It's the wrong time for it. You know what I'm saying? Get you some swine on that plate.
throw
That,
some
that
extra
you that
bacon on
you
a burger with cheese.
right, right. Extra mayo.
Yeah, that's
There's a
right.
lot of tools out here. These some nice tools. There's a lot of
Yep.
little tools out here, little workbooks. I put them in the
Wait a minute.
chat.
Go back, Mo. Go back, Mo. I want to
This
see that.
one,
What was that?
put it all on one screen.
Well, I'm looking at the retirement income right there. That's
Yep. You got pension, annuity, alimony, part-time work, royalties, rental properties. That was price biggest one. And HSAs and other uh statements. These statements may be helpful you. So you got Social Security statement, bank statement, investment, retirement account, college savings or mortgage, risk management. You got life insurance with cash value, group, term, long-term care, disability, auto, home.
Mm.
And then you got investment assets and contributor amounts. You got employer sponsored plans, traditional IRAs, Roth IRAs, taxable brokerage accounts, tax deferred accounts, tax free brokerage accounts, 529 college saving plans, and then liability or debt total amount and end dates. You got your mortgages, equity lines of credit, vehicle loans, business loans, credit cards, personal lines of credit, education or student loans. And then your other assets is your homes, your collectibles, personal property, business, real estate, inheritance, or gifts. And you know what's crazy? Some people be buying stuff and it ain't even valuable. It's not even worth anything.
Mm. Mm.
that's true.
Mm.
Hey Mo, out of these two right here, I
Can't
want to say
even
with the
liquidate,
investment
huh?
income, I was gonna say the investment income and then investment asset contribution amount, the columns, those two are the most important. Underneath investment income, I will put tips to TIPS.
Tips.
Yeah.
Where is that?
No, I'm just saying, like underneath the income, I would write in also like other. I would put in tips, treasury, inflation protection, securities,
Yeah,
somewhere like that.
that'll be based on age. That would be based on age because, like I said, the how they do it is they do it by your age. So if you had a 60-year-old, you want to do 60-40. So 60% bonds, 40% equities, or however you want to split it up. Because it really depends on the objective. So if they need income, they will put them in bonds and treasuries uh, for somebody older, and then it will be reversed for somebody younger. So you will overweight equities and lower bonds. But they tell you never to invest in single stocks, to always invest in like clusters. So like a fund or ETF.
ETF. Mm-hmm.
But you have to be able to if your risk level is higher, then they'll like somebody young like us, we can afford that risk. But they always advise you to buy funds and ETFs, index funds.
Look, I like this workbook right here. I'm putting them all in the chat too. This one, financial planning for retirement workbook.
Did you write in tips, Mo?
I can't write it in.
Oh, you fired then.
This is a PDF. I
That's on
like
the
this.
website?
Yeah, this one is on Purdue website.
Oh,
Yeah, what are you doing my stuff? Can I get one? Don't you have your own? Oh, see, you're right. I forgot.
dang, Mo selfish.
No, I'm not selfish. He needs to use his own stuff.
Yeah, that's not what we teach in Kemet.
I can't.
Sharing is caring.
I am because you are. You are
Oh,
because I am. What
Yeah.
Look,
I
there
thought
you
you
go.
was
There you
asleep.
go.
Ubuntu.
There you go.
Ubuntu.
No,
Over African Emporium favorite word, Ubuntu.
I am because you are future budget. So this one's a good example.
Housing. Hold on, go back up.
Okay,
Okay.
they give an example.
Yeah.
They give us someone. This is a good example, and I just posted all of them in the chat. So people can have some references of what they, if they wanted to start and what they need to do. I brought this up because it had this inflation factor in here.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool. So maybe we'll play with this next time.
This is cool.
Read up
You
on
can
it.
post that in the back chat.
See it. Okay.
Yeah, I like that. We could throw some numbers on that and play with that in Excel. Do some charts.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Make some what ifs out of that.
Yeah, I put it back there. See if that's it. That's the Purdue one. I don't think I've ever factored in the whole inflation rate with retirement before. This is a new one for me.
Where you put it at?
I put it in the train chat. You see it's right there.
At 10:28. That was 7 minutes ago.
Yeah. I've been posting while y'all was talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I posted like 4 of them.
Okay, I see it.
In the YouTube, I posted about 4 of them.
Yeah.
That's what the Joker been asking for, those sources. Gotta have your sources.
Yep.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what that dude that talking about where's the source? There you go right here, fool.
And be honest with you, this is a good, people don't think about their life expectancy either.
Nope.
That age.
I'm gonna live forever. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm
You
be
sound like
last
my
one to
mama.
go.
She be like, that's your. She be like, that's your age expectancy. I'm gonna be here.
So you better do that, my eye, girl. You better get you some my eye.
Anubis gonna be. They gonna weigh the feather, and then weigh your heart. So your heart got to be pure. It can't be wicked.
No, I'm gonna be I'm the one holding the feather, Chris. I'm gonna be right there.
Yeah.
We gonna be holding the feather for everybody.
Y'all gonna be mad. They gonna say, how y'all let this ninja hold the feather?
Hey, this
how you make it?
Yeah, I'm gonna study this thing. This is a good exercise. This is going into detail. This is a reality check type workbook right here.
I'm gonna dig into it too in my spare time. I got plenty to do. I can't be messing around with y'all, man. Y'all be giving me homework. And I gotta get ready to fight a war.
This is a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this one. We might have to use this one as a case study.
Yeah.
What you think, Brandon?
It's called. This is a lot of reading. I don't black folks, we don't like to read.
Oh
So,
Okay,
my
so
God.
you want
I
some pictures and some crayons? That's what you want?
yeah. If I get some
Yes.
stick figurines out of it, that'd
Yeah.
be cool.
How y'all think I got the master teacher? I just show them the wall of Kemet, and that's it. It broke it down to Netaru.
Hey,
Yeah.
Showed us some flashcards.
okay, I ain't gonna make no promises, but I try to sit here and make some pretty graphics out of some of this. I can't make no promises, Miss Mo, fellas, but
No, no, we
we
definitely
may.
need to. But
Let's
go
try
ahead,
this
brother.
one. Okay, let's try this one right here. This one intense. That Purdue one is intense, but let's see.
Oh, what you
TV
trying to
America.
say? Black people can't get intense?
No, we can get.
Oh hell yeah.
Well, here go my thing. We better get intense because guess what? Help ain't coming. You see,
It ain't
the
coming.
government help is
Nobody
not
can
coming.
save you.
Yep, help
Watch
ain't
Here's
coming.
yourself.
here's
Right
TD
there,
Ameritrade one. Oh, is this a Is this a uh? Oh, I like this one. We can put in the numbers, plug and play.
And if you call on Hero, he ain't coming.
I like this one, and it'll do it for us. Let me give y'all this one. Hold on. Give y'all
You
this
know what I'm
one.
saying?
Can't break down the psychosis.
There you go. Let me give y'all that one. This is a good one.
Where you put it at?
This is a good
it's
one
in the
for your
back.
personal. I put it
Oh,
in the back. This one, this is just a, put down your information. This is a good planning tool right here. You want to get started. Put down your dollars. I still like the other one.
retirement income planning worksheet. See, something simple like this. When you do due diligence, just hit that Google search. I mean, y'all Google everything else. You can Google this, and some of the stuff you can just do on your own. And if you want to take it up another level and you want to pay somebody, you can do that. Just take this right here, put in your stuff, and then take it to a
I
financial planner or advisor and see what you get.
I always say at least become familiar with what you're doing before you go see somebody, so you can at least have an understanding. Because they're just gonna talk
Absolutely.
over your head, and you got to do some kind of work for yourself so you kind of understand what the heck they talking about.
But you know what, Ms. Mo? That's a real thought right there. Because
Yeah.
when you do sit down with somebody and they get to talk about what your net worth is and how much you this and how much you owe that, and if you haven't put together like a net worth statement or some balance sheets or income statement, yeah, that could,
It's
yeah,
overwhelming.
Well, what they supposed to do first is they supposed to ask you, all that stuff, and then it's like an open ended question, to get information. And
mm-hmm,
once you get that information, you know, then you can, sort out a plan. Okay, we can do this, and this to get you that. So this worksheet is a start. That's due diligence. That's, being willing to, go out on the limb, find some information for yourself and create take some initiative.
Yeah, you got to. You and watch a couple videos or something so you can at least have some understanding. Because man, the people get bored and then they just, well, they pretend like they're listening and then they let the person do everything and they have no clue what they have.
Well, they can watch Cat Williams 2.5 hour
3 hours,
interview with Shannon Sharp. They can do
50
this.
million views,
Yeah,
50 million views in 13 days. Yes, they
yeah,
did it. He, they watched more than that, Johnny.
yeah.
My opinion.
no, that's real, guys. All I'm saying is what get measured gets managed.
Yep, I like that. That's a shirt, Brandon.
Y'all can watch YouTube videos about the Anunnaki and You know, Young Pharaoh and all these other people, you can do this too.
Hope y'all got it together. I'm trying to get this link.
The psychosis.
Psychosis. Brandon, get your friend.
No, man, it's what's that gland? The pineal gland, the third eye gland. What's that gland?
Yeah. God dang pineal gland, boy.
I'm fooling with y'all today. Y'all going in.
You gotta see this in your third eye, man. I want you to see this in your third eye. I'm studying under master teacher Dr. Chris.
Yeah, boy, they got Negroes believing that they're gonna be Super Saiyans, and I'm just like, y'all think y'all gonna be flying in the sky, huh? Okay.
Super Saiyan. Hell no.
Like Hancock with Will Smith.
Man, I need you to get focused. I need you to look in your pineal gland. Pinot Grigio.
Yeah. They be going outside looking at the sun, thinking they getting power.
I remember somebody told me to do that. I said, man, my eyes hurt.
Man.
I'm just busting. Look at the sun too long. Go blind.
That's it, man. Going out there, look at the sun, man. Hey, look into the future. I need you to look 100 years into the future.
You're getting on higher frequency and vibration.
That's it, man. Get y'all vibrations together. Get you some marbles. You ain't got to get no special thing. Just go go to Walmart, get you some marbles.
And
get
that's
the
how
vibrations
you.
together.
Yeah, and then that's how you ascend to be Amun Ra.
I can't. Y'all done ran out.
No, man. Leave your damn family 7 figures and see, don't you be the Rock. And they don't be have your picture up in the house. That's Big Daddy Rock.
They've been a lot. Hey, yo, it better took your picture down, honey.
Okay, mess around, leave them 7 figures, Miss Mo. Leave them 7 figures.
Be going in a month.
100 years from now, your grandkids be talking about this Big Mama Rock.
Big Mama Rock.
Just like you pull up, didn't you pull up that Voorhees lady? That was Big Mama Voorhees? Okay, Big Mama Rock.
You right.
Man, that's tough, boy.
Leave several millions back here and then see what happens.
I like this.
I dare you. I double dog dare you. Leave several millions back here. I double dog dare you do that.
Dude, Mo ain't leaving a piece of lint.
I like this one too. It tells you, it kind of gives you an idea on how to cut back some of your spending in different areas. People need this.
Hold on, man. This say the Women's Institute for Secure Retirement.
Oh, you be quiet. This is a good tool.
I don't need that, man. I ain't got no hair. I don't wear no makeup. I shave in the shower.
Mo thinks she's slick, man. You snuck that in there. Talking about I like this one too.
Yeah, because look how it teaches you how to, some of those expenses we were talking about earlier, how to start cutting back. Like some people just need that extra information because they really don't have a clue, y'all.
What expense? I don't get my nails done, toenails.
I can't stand them, I swear.
What'd you say, Brother Price? Stop going to Ling Ling?
Yeah, I'm just here. I ain't never been by Ling Ling. Unless you got some good wings.
I can't
do it. Yeah, that's tough right there, boy.
I'm trying to see what we saving on. Go read them off, Miss Mo, while we here. We here now. Let's read them off.
I'm putting them in the chat too. Hold on.
Oh, she putting them down there in the chat. I'm trying to see what I can save on. I ain't got no hair. Let me see. I don't do no nails. I ain't got no hair. None.
Boy, them enhancements cost, boy.
Mm-hmm.
They be at Ulta spending about $3,000.
How much are you paying in ATM fees? Man, I ain't been to the ATM since last year. Sometime last year.
I get mine back because I got USAA, so I'll go.
I'm just even saying. Who doing that? How much do you pay average month in your checking or savings account maintenance fees? I don't think I got no maintenance fees.
I don't got none either. I got a Fidelity
I
bank
got
account.
pretty.
Mhm. How much do
I
you
got a
pay
credit
average?
union too.
Now that's a good one. How
Which
much
one?
do you pay? Number 7. How much do you pay average overdraft charges from bounce checks? I don't write checks.
I ain't got none. I ain't got no checks either.
Mhm. No. And then
Shit,
hell. Mm-mm.
ain't got no money, so
Yeah, really.
Woo!
No,
Yo,
this
fuck me.
this a good list though. If you ain't got no money, that means you don't need to be spending. That's all the more reason not to be spending, right, Brandon? Come on now,
right. I need this
come on,
list.
come on, somebody. Can I get a hotel? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hotel,
Hotel.
brother. Hotel.
Hey, y'all.
Uncle,
He said, "Can I get
Uncle
a hotel?"
Johnson there. Hotel, brother. Hotel pool.
I can't. I can't. I can't. Yo,
Mm,
I can't.
man,
Can I get a hotel?
that
Yeah,
need to be one. That need to be the 48 negative confection. He who do
there you
not
go.
have money do not need to
Woo!
spend.
Oh
Right
man,
Yeah.
look at this.
Hotel.
Yeah.
Here, Chris, this for your friend. How much do you pay for check cashing services or buying money orders each month?
What friend is that?
The one who got them buy pay here, whatever you call it.
Buy
Now,
now, pay later?
Hmm How
now,
much
Miss
do you
Mo,
spend each month on fees for paying bills by your phone? Mine be free.
now, this is
All got
crazy. Ms. Mo, where you get this list from? Talking about
This
check cashing places and title loans. What kind of list this is, man? Come
oh
on
Oh,
yeah.
now.
this targeted for black people.
this
Yeah.
Yeah.
this ain't
Yeah.
just black people.
Look at that
No,
public transportation.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm about to do a lawsuit now. Who
They
this for?
they knew we
Yeah,
was comedic, so they had it for us.
yeah.
I can't.
They showing us
No.
how to build wealth with the temple of Giza, the pyramid of Giza.
Look at number
Feed your
15. How much you spend on your baby mama? What the hell?
come on. Come
Is
on, Ms.
it?
Mo.
Is it for
Nah, I
real?
just play.
Come on. This joker say don't go. It say go to the check cashing place every other month and a title loan place every other month. Where you get this list from, Ms. Mo?
It's from
Yeah,
Hotel.
Mo, Hotep.
They
Mo over
put
there
this.
trying to
They putting this in the rural community. This for the rural community only.
Oh, hit there he go.
This, and
Look, they
this a
do got a tree in the picture.
must
urban.
be must be for the Israelites.
A tree in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take
Little
it.
shit like that I see.
Yeah,
I
Chris,
can't
what's that?
take
The
it.
tree.
Huh?
That's
I
the
can't take
tree
it.
of knowledge of good and evil. What's the
Yeah,
The
that's
knowledge.
what that tree up there for. Hold on, what it say? Plan to Nile Valley. Okay,
mm, mm.
secure retirement in Egypt.
Yeah, Miss Mo done try. She done try to sneak
Upper
that one in there. She done
upper
try
or
to sneak.
lower?
This is a good
Mm.
one. That was a
I,
good one.
I
Does the
thought she was.
policy fit Luxor?
Hey,
I
they
thought
ain't
she
say how
was
much you spend on your hair.
the good doctor. I thought she was the good doctor.
Look,
You ain't gotta spend on your hair when you got the Pharaoh crown on top.
Mm.
the Pharaoh crown.
Would you say that comes with her?
Yeah, it comes with it.
Because
Come
Come,
with the
come on.
Man,
outfit.
come like one of them hats that come with the hair already.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I need right there.
that's the wig right there. And
look at
then once you get crowned, they give you a pot of gold, and you take that and buy you some magi soldiers, and they'll
White ones.
deliver you grapes. They'll
so,
deliver you some
man,
grapes.
you gotta wait till you almost 59 and a half to not get no tax penalties if you withdraw the money.
Yeah, but not in Kemet. In Kemet, you only have to be 15.
Yeah, but not.
Yeah, you do it right on time too. I will say that, yeah, but
Hey,
I
he flowed right in. He flowed right into that one, man. He said, "Not in
can't.
camera."
again. Y'all gonna have them kids. They gonna be talking about me tomorrow.
Hey, Like they gonna be calling me a coon and everything. Yeah.
The old folks say they talked about Jesus. So let me go and
Yeah.
get some of that. Mm-hmm.
Let's see what
Yeah. So 59 and a half, that's the age.
Mo,
Once
why
you
you go
turn
back?
that age.
Huh?
Why you
Yeah,
go back, Mo?
I wanted to see this caption right here. 89% of the
Oh,
people who
it
tried to
was
figure out
I seen
see,
that.
financial
I'm
freedom.
see,
sorry, I seen that white
that,
girl in that club. I
that's
thought
the
omission.
that's the Cleopatra Pharaoh and wife, the husband and wife.
I thought that was the Voorhees lady.
Get off my get off. I can't. That food.
They
Girl, yeah,
don't
man.
they don't look alike to y'all.
Nope.
Look, they got all the artifacts on here. I think
Here
they
go right
stole
here.
them from
This is what I was
Kemet.
talking about earlier. I like this caption right here. Let me
What's
take a
that?
picture.
Average annual
Annual
return
returns.
over a 10-year period, 2011 to 2021. Yeah, see, that should say, uh, yeah, that says money market account, 5 to 10-year treasury notes. They talk well, we know it's a type of bond. Uh,
Which I think
I
is
mean,
going.
you
I don't
can
think you get
change
that from
that though.
small caps.
Which I
Yeah,
think is going to be this next 10-year run 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
puts.
That's you better go with them treasuries.
Yeah, gotta
Treasuries
go
and
to
cash.
treasury, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hold
You
some
pull like
cash
a lot of,
until the crash.
By the
I think like a
summer,
lot of, I was gonna say
See,
a lot of stocks are gonna be hurting, like a lot of tech stocks are gonna be hurting, except for the seven or
or just take your money and buy some comedian cotton.
thought you were gonna say buy some vibranium.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you can
thought
get that.
we being serious.
I can't.
Egyptian cotton.
Yeah, I got some good oil too. Egyptian musk.
This a this a good. I need to take a picture of this one too. A lot of times we planning, you're not really taking into consideration inflation.
We a good
Yeah.
3%. Yeah, 3%.
When the hell they have 0% inflation? I ain't never heard of that.
It's just the chart, you little peanut.
Yeah, see, in Kemet, we don't have that.
I
It's
know.
called flake because it's just there. It's a flat rate.
You go there. So Chris, ain't no inflation in Kemet.
In Kemet, everything is free. It's free. We only tax the incomers.
That's fine.
And the herdsmen and shepherds that came from over there in Israel, what they call Canaan, we had to tax them too.
We got
Chris. I'm about to say, Chris, man, they gonna get you in the morning. They gonna get you.
Yeah, boy, it's gonna be cutting about. It's about time. Maybe you two will wake up. So you two been asleep. It's been sleep. Oh man, this gonna be good. Like Chris said.
I can't.
They probably ain't never heard of it.
Hey, look, now you got, he said, they got Zan say, Mo, you ate on this? No, I'm just laughing.
Yeah, Mo in it.
They probably on it. I'm studying under the master teacher.
Huh?
I'm under the master teacher, Dr. Chris. So
Yeah.
Chris fault.
So.
All right, y'all.
They probably never heard of a money market account or tips. Hey, why you exit off of that?
So what about rural Kemet? What was going on in rural Kemet?
See, in rural Kemet, they had something called the barter system, and instead of trading animals, they was trading hats. Uh,
Is that when the wind came in? Is that what? Oh, they were trading hats.
yeah, they was
Is that
trading hats.
the white crown and the red crown? Is that where that started?
Yeah, so and then they took once they came up with a good design, the Pharaoh was like, "Well, I gotta have both," and that
He
way,
said, "Nah, be both."
when we have a ceremony, I can wear both. That way, we can probably unite Upper and Lower Egypt.
Hey, they told me that Zan told me the title of the show, Stay Woke or Stay Broke with the Natural.
Hey, do that,
Oh,
I
that
Zan.
would
like
You
be
that.
got something, bro. That's
he
I
good.
got
like that. That's
he
good
on to
marketing
something.
right there. Yeah, marketing started in Kemet. They started in marketing. That's why everybody was
Y'all
coming
gonna
there.
get me in trouble. Oh,
And
they gonna
you
talk about
know,
me bad.
we got all our advice, all investment advice from the Book of the Dead.
No,
Even though
Boy, they gonna get you.
the land was supposed to be flowing with milk and honey and gold.
Oh, he said, "Stay woke or stay broke with the natural." I'm gonna do that too. I'm about to do it right
And
now.
really, the Book of Life really
Hey,
came
Mo,
from the
do
Bible.
it.
I am gonna do it. I'm about to do it right now.
The Book of Life was really the Bible. That was the nickname,
Oh, let me see.
and it's supposed to had uh you had Yahweh Shai, you had Muhammad.
Responsible for that.
Uh, they even had Joseph in there. I ain't
that's what.
talking about Jacob, brother Joseph. I'm talking about Joseph that was supposed to be Yahweh Shai daddy, Jesus
Oh,
daddy.
Big Joe, Big Joe,
Yeah, yeah,
not Little Joe from the Ponderosa, but Big Joe.
yeah, Big Joe.
He said, "Not from the Ponderosa."
Hey, I've been studying under the master teacher now. Hey,
With supreme wisdom and understanding of the Netaru.
mm, hey,
This is what 7 hours of YouTube daily will get you.
hey, man.
You get blessed through your pineal gland and third eye.
Go and give us some of that big head science before we go, man. Go and give us some of that big head science.
So you got to spend at least 2 to 3 hours in the sun, staring, no sunglasses. Uh,
What'd you say? Look right at it. Don't blink.
yeah, don't blink. Just stare right at it.
How long do I need to stare? Now,
You
when
got
I
to get
stare,
all the downloads. Get all the downloads. Uh, the
Look at it for
Akashic
like at
record.
least 6 hours.
Yeah,
so,
at least six
so
hours. That way, the Akashic records appear, and you have all the knowledge of good and evil. And then you ascend to be ascended master.
Yeah,
Boy, they might shut Garfield down for this one.
they gonna get me. I don't know. I'm about to change the. See if I can change the.
You change the name.
Yeah, but stay.
mm, mm, mm. This is good counsel right here, man. Good
Hmm.
counsel.
uh, Just I gotta
What was it,
find.
40, 42, 43 negative. I forget what that 43rd negative confession was already.
Don't worry, it's all been reframed and called the psychosis.
I can't even
That
see.
way,
Psychosis.
break down the mental and the physical, the metaphysical science, the downloads. This is how you vibrate higher. Your frequency got to be right, but you got to come under the guise of the psychosis. and then you ain't got to worry about average annual returns over 10-year period because you already have
True.
it.
It's gonna be embedded in your DNA. You gonna get it just automatic. It's already coded in your DNA.
I can't.
Oh man.
I'm thinking.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's how some of them niggas be sounding, boy. You tell them, listen, man, you get average rate of return of 5% on your money. Oh no, man. I got the psychosis. I ain't worried about that. See, I elevated from the physical world. I'm on a different plane of existence than you, brother. You gotta elevate. You gotta get on a higher frequency.
Man,
You know, I don't even eat food. I eat air.
Me too. I eat it.
oh man,
Oh,
hey man,
oh
doing
man.
he astroplane and getting 20% on the astroplane. Okay, I
Yeah,
get that.
see?
Okay.
Yeah, see, when you on Earth, you on one realm, and you only use 10% of your brain. When you go to the next plane of existence, you know
Yeah.
you get another 20%.
Astroplane and getting 20% on the
Yeah, see, that's the beginning of the psychosis. Is 50 levels to the psychosis, and once you get to 50, then you become a ascended master, and you can disappear and do.
I can't. I can't. On that note, so let close us out with the what do they call it?
The good book.
Hey, let me go first. I just want to say help ain't coming, but we got help tonight. That's
Country Wayne book is called "Help Is on the Way." No,
I'm,
ain't no help. The only thing that's on the way is the psychosis.
Psychosis.
They say they're rubbing limes under their arms, talking about that's deodorant. Yeah, I can't, y'all.
But for real, plan, have a plan, a real plan. Be serious with yourself. Take matters into your own hands. Do your due diligence. Um, and if you need more help, you know, Google, research, reach out to a professional if you have the means. But as you can see, Mo Googled a lot of this stuff that you can do and have the wherewithal, just to start somewhere.
Right, y'all.
True Story has something called "Start Where You Stand." So I think that's pretty simple.
With that being said, we out. Peace.
Peace.